Let's see what happens when we mix these two elements together.
Get up!
it's hard to tell, with all the drugs and stuff.
My name is not important. What is important is what I'm going to do. My whole life is just cold, bitter hatred. And I always wanted to die violently. This is the time of vengeance. And no life is worth saving. I will put in the grave as many as I can. It's time for me to kill. Shut the fuck up and die. Killing time. It's not finished here. Someone is still alive. So, the time has come. They don't deserve a natural death. Those parasites think their walls can save them. But I will destroy everything they own. And everything they are. Nothing can stop my hatred. You cannot kill what breeds within you. Hatred, killing time. Shut the fuck up and die. Killing time. stop my hatred.
What you gonna do when I What you gonna do when the hounds are calling?
Panda boys. Panda boy.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
bientôt.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
supersonic.
Na 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 na. Hey, that's what I'm living for. How do you do? I'm so fun on na 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 na. Just me and you and then again na 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 na. Just like before and do the same na 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 na. Please give me more and do the same na 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 na. Hey, that's what I'm living for. How do you do? I'm so fun on na 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 na. Just me and you and then again na 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 na. Just like before and do the same na 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 na. Please give me more and do the same na 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 na. Hey, that's what I'm living for. How do you do? I'm so fun on na 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 na. Just me and you and then again na 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 na. Just like before and do the same na 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 na. Please give me more and do the same na 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 na. Hey, that's what I'm living for. Jesus, you're completely fucking losing it.
Make it go crazy. I'm hot, try it, try it, let's go. Try it, try it more. Try it, try it, let's go. Try it, more. Try it, try it, make it let's go. Down to the floor, let me see you say some more. Take it, shake it, make it go crazy. I'm hot, let's fade it, all this crazy. Crazy, I'm hot.
All this bass in your face. Right. Bass, yeah, yeah. All this bass in your face. Bass in your face. Bass in your face. Yeah. All this bass in your face. All this bass in your face. Yeah. All this bass. Yeah. All this bass.
Be aware my bars stay clean, they forever polished. Cause you gon' need one after this. Be aware my bars stay clean, they forever polished. Therapist one after this, don't play college. Stay away from me with
now reclaim what is ours. Let the uprising begin. Let the uprising begin.
All our lives we ran away, but the fighting starts today. Now we'll bring them disarray. Let the uprising begin. Stay in line, don't misbehave, is what the powerful would say. We'll disarm them, make them pay. Let the uprising begin.
As a child, you would wait and watch from far away, but you always knew that you'd be the one to work while they all play. In youth, you lay awake at night and scheme of all the things that you would change, but it was just a dream. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. As a child, you would wait and watch from far away, but you always knew that you'd be the one to work while they all play. You lay awake at night and scheme of all the things that you would change, but it was just a dream. Will come when you have to rise above the rest and prove yourself. Your spirit never dies. Farewell, I've gone to take my throne above. Don't weep for me, 'cause this will be the labor of my love. Will come when you will have to rise above the rest and prove yourself. Your spirit never dies. Farewell, I've gone to take my throne above. But don't weep for me, 'cause this will be the labor of my love. Love, 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 Madness.
Running out of breath, but I got stamina. Running out, I close my eyes, but I got stamina. I see another mountain to climb, but I got stamina. I need another lover in mind, 'cause I got stamina. Don't give up.
it, I'm the youth. Ay, I am the greatest. Ay, this is the proof. Ay, I work hard, pray hard, pay dues. Ay, I transform with pressure. I'm hands-on wherever. I failed twice before. My bounce back was special. Let downs to get you, and the critics are tissue. But the strongest survive. Another scar may kiss you.
Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. Or take me back to the start. Or take me back to the start. To the start.
shall arise out of the ashes of destruction. Forsake the world of light and find the edge of darkness. Open your true eyes and discover the duality of reality. Welcome to the shadow world. Forsake the world of light and find the edge of darkness. We shall rise out of the ashes of destruction. Open your eyes and discover the duality of reality. Welcome to the shadow world.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Billy o' Tea. The winds blew hard about it down, blow me bully boys blow. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down below. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
The Wellerman.
a residue of a white powdered substance left in it, and we would like to test it to find out if it's cocaine.
With a residue of a white powdered substance left in it, and we would like to test it to find out if it's cocaine.
Take your collection paper. Silicone cover. Hold it on the edge. Do not touch the exposed white surface.
фука пакиже, или шепот, колеска со скрипи. Моя сердечко тихо замирает, затем ты шепчешь, песенка звучит. Моя цыганочка, моя смугляночка, моя луковочка любимая моя. Люблю я песенку, люблю цыганочку, и не забудут твои черные глаза. Когда мне жалко, ты когда поет, гитару слышу, я пчелава как позе. Со мною в небе сердце сильно бьется, пою я песенку о Катарине.
This is your prophecy. Bullshit. Not good. This is your prophecy. Bullshit. Not good. You are gonna die!
so step in. We about to tie. Get ready for the Heartstone family. 724 all day and night. Face in the earphone, beating to my heart. Show you my identity, the energy in my blood. We call it the unity, the feeling of a team. 724, face in the mind. Heart is a strategy leading to the light. So step in, we about to fight. Get ready for the Heartstone family. This is my music, something I believe. This is my family, somewhere I belong. Heart at the ember, we never give up. Let's be the member, beautiful force. Hands up high, all fists in the air. Kick to the road, heart to the game. This is the power, full of the love. Shout out and follow me, Heartstone family.
Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. Listen to and thought was fact.
Shift your perspective. You are peaceful. You are peaceful. Be in the moment. Be in the moment. Shift your perspective. You are peaceful. Shift your perspective. uns durch Raum und Zeit, Richtung Unendlichkeit. Fliegen Motten in das Licht, genau wie du und ich. Irgendwie fängt irgendwann irgendwo die Zukunft an. Ich warte nicht mehr lang. Liebe wird aus Mut gemacht, denk nicht lange nach.
Excited!
PSZilean.
누굴 사랑해 선생 같은 하이 걷진 않나 같은 바이 내 뿜이 출두튼 하이 뒤에 매트야 생각 답이 없는 테스트 내거 속절하게 나쁜 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 선생 같은 하이 걷진 않나 같은 바이 내 뿜이 출두튼 하이 뒤에 매트야 생각 답이 없는 테스트 내거 속절하게 나쁜 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 선생 같은 하이 걷진 않나 같은 바이 내 뿜이 출두튼 하이 뒤에 매트야 생각 답이 없는 테스트 내거 속절하게 나쁜 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 천사 같은 하이 같은 악마 같은 바이 내 뿜이 출두튼 하이 뒤에 매트야 하는 바이 생각 답이 없는 테스트 내거 속절하게 나쁜 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 We go out and on the night. We trip and touch the light. We're dancing, we don't sleep until we die. We don't have to worry. Drink up the night is early. Keep dancing, there's a time for running right. Keep dancing, there's a time for running right. Until we die.
the Holy Land.
Was the most vicious form of all human competitions. But war has changed. Human versus machine. A new and deadly machine was created to enter the battlefields. The Terminator. But at the end of the war, one question. Will humanity survive? Terminate. Will humanity survive? War.
Forever young, forever drunk. We will live forever. Forever young, forever drunk. Despite the rainy weather. Forever young, forever drunk. We will live forever. Forever young, forever drunk. Despite the rainy weather.
'cause we're on the brink.
so step in. We about to tie. Get ready for the Heartstop family. 724 all day and night. Face in the earphone, beating to my heart. Show you my identity, the energy in my blood. We call it the unity, the feeling of a team. 724, face in the mind. Heart is a strategy leading to the light. So step in, we about to fight. Get ready for the Heartstop family. This is my music, something I believe. This is my family, somewhere I belong. Heart at the ember, we never give up. Let's be the member, beautiful force. Hands up high, all fists in the air. Kick to the road, heart to the kick. This is the power, who loves the love. Shout out and follow me, Heartstop family.
We define, we
reckless energy, I'm never signing out. I'm never signing out. Throw my elbows up and my money out. If I can't get down, so let's run it up. So let's run it up.
Listen to what thought was fact. Listen to what thought was fact. Listen to what thought was fact. Listen to what thought was fact.
Blue are the streets and now the trees are too. I'm a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my carpet, it's ending my time. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue.
Shift your perspective. You are peaceful. You are peaceful. Be in the moment. Shift your perspective. You are peaceful. Shift your perspective.
Und wenn ihr euch dann umseht und euch nicht gefällt, wie die Welt ist, was ist denn die Welt? Nur eine wahnsinnige Enttäuschung.
Sturz durch Raum und Zeit, Richtung Unendlichkeit. Fliegen Motten in das Licht, genau wie
It's a hater apocalypse. It's a hater apocalypse. It's a hater apocalypse. It's hater apocalypse. It's a hater apocalypse. It's apocalypse. It's a hater apocalypse. It's like a flip. It's a hater apocalypse.
session.
누굴 사랑해 천사 같은 하이 같은 악마 같은 바이 내 뿜이 출두튼 하이 뒤에 내 토양 생선 답이 없는 테스트 내꺼 속절하게 싹은 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 천사 같은 하이 같은 악마 같은 바이 내 뿜이 출두튼 하이 뒤에 내 토양 생선 답이 없는 테스트 내꺼 속절하게 싹은 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 천사 같은 하이 같은 악마 같은 바이 내 뿜이 출두튼 하이 뒤에 내 토양 생선 답이 없는 테스트 내꺼 속절하게 싹은 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 천사 같은 하이 같은 악마 같은 바이 내 뿜이 출두튼 하이 뒤에 뱉어야하는 발 생선 답이 없는 테스트 내꺼 속절하게 싹은 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 감정에 누게 얼어 누굴 사랑해 We go out and on the night. We trip and touch the light. We dance and we don't sleep until we die. We don't have to worry. Drink up the night is early. Keep dancing, there's no time for running right. Keep dancing, there's no time for running right. Until we die.
Holy Land.
Was the most vicious form of all human competitions. But war has changed. Human versus machine. A new and deadly machine was created to enter the battlefields. The Terminator. But at the end of the war, one question. Will humanity survive? War.
drunk, despite the rainy weather. Forever young, forever drunk, we will live forever. Forever young, forever drunk, despite the rainy weather.
In my hand, music in my head. I know, I feel, village gang, not dead. Battle in my hand, music in my head. I know, I feel, village gang, not dead. Battle in my hand, music in my head. I know, I feel, village gang, not dead. Battle in my hand, music in my head. I know, I feel, village gang, not dead.
Forever young, forever drunk, in my eyes, you want some fun. Forever young, forever drunk, in my eyes, you want some fun. Forever young, forever drunk, in my eyes, you want some fun. Forever young, forever drunk, in my eyes, you want some fun.
Music in my head, I know, I feel, village gang, not dead. Battle in my head, music in my head, I know, I feel, village gang, not dead. Battle in my head, music in my head, I know, I feel, village gang, not dead. Battle in my head, music in my head, I know, I feel, village gang, not dead.
You can't reach me at all. There is no one who can stand against me. You have lost. Power is not.
All this bass in your face. Bass in your face. Bass in your face. Yeah. All this bass in your face. All this bass in your face. Yeah. All this bass. Yeah. All this bass.
Nowadays, men are taught by the media that being in dangerous situations is what makes you manly. Of course, this is the biggest bullshit on earth, because in nature we do everything to avoid danger. We are careful, we hunt in groups, watch out that our friends are safe, etc. As an example, when two guys are fighting one-on-one, it is looked down upon to jump one of them to help out your friend, even though that's the smartest and most natural thing you can do in that situation. Generally, attacking somebody with a group of people is way more natural. There's obviously no such thing as man-made honor in nature. Danger scares a so-called real man who is hormonally healthy and isn't dominated by stress hormones, which is what makes you suicidal and weak. In reality, activities such as bungee jumping, skydiving, or deep diving are not only extremely retarded, but you have to be a real pussy to be able to do one of them, because you have to be very depressed, sick of life, and have no family, or even worse, you do have a family and don't care about them. These people are already hormonally used to it because of coffee and other drugs. It's stress every day. These activities are just another level of the same feeling, which is what being suicidal feels like. In other words, danger is for depressed men who have nothing to live for, losers. They will go and climb a mountain, which is one of the most meaningless things you can do in life, and then actually brag about it. I don't see somebody who climbed Mount Everest as somebody special whatsoever. I don't give a fuck and see you as nothing but stupid for doing it. We have tons of morons dying nowadays doing car races because they watched stupid movies such as Fast and Furious. The whole purpose of those movies is to brainwash you to believe that a man should know how to control a car, but that's actually because they have no control over their own lives, and to go very fast, to prove to everybody what a manly man you are. It's just so stupid. Of course, a fancy car can also be seen as a luxury status, and it may attract the opposite sex as long as they are also depressed and have nothing to live for. Programming like this is done for two main reasons. Depopulation, it's an easy way to kill off the stupid people, and to fill up the prisons, but that's another topic. You may remember that back in the day, in my old videos, I always said that I can't comprehend how somebody can feel boredom. I just didn't know what it feels like. Now that I went through all of the shit the last few months, I could at last relate to how most people live their lives, jumping from one addiction to the other, just the general carelessness that I see. It's a scary state to be in, and I was sad that I got to this point. I was watching a movie one evening, and in the movie, the people sat down and they said, "What movie are you going to watch tonight?" And then I realized that I'm not living my life anymore. I'm just trying to kill time, so to speak. Now, more than ever, I am 100% sure that it is not possible for a healthy human to feel bored in nature. That's what drives us to do all of these insane activities. Being bored is dangerous. The reason some people don't understand how raw meat could be appetizing is the same reason others don't understand how cooked meat could be. It's all about what you're used to. If you don't give your body a chance to try something, how could it possibly realize that that's what it was missing? It doesn't work. How could it be appealing? The people who do try raw meat understand that yes, it actually is. And you start craving it and you realize, That's what I was missing. I used to eat cooked eggs all of my life, and it was normal. Now that I drink raw eggs, I understand that I was doing it wrong. And actually, the idea of eating cooked egg white is not only not appealing, it's actually off-putting now. No joke. And some people would say the same about raw egg clear. And when it comes to eating organs such as the liver, if it doesn't taste good, it's probably because the animal was fed something unnatural. If the organs are messed up, you will taste it, because the liver is supposed to be one of the best or the best tasting part of the animal. The same way we don't realize these things is the same way we don't realize when we are generally unhealthy. If we are always depressed, how are we supposed to realize that we are actually supposed to feel different? Again, it doesn't work.
Raw meat was a normal part of human
Nobody would try to change anything. We go on these man-made diets, such as the vegan diet, because we feel like absolute shit. So we go from that to feeling like shit. There's a difference. It feels better. Especially if you stop smoking, which a lot of people do, and cut out all the junk food. It's not a surprise that you will feel better. But it has nothing in any way to do with being healthy. You believe that because you have no clue how it is to feel healthy. And the irony is that they eat all the carbohydrates and turn most of them into the thing that they are trying to avoid, which is saturated fat, because your cells are made out of it, and that's what your body wants, without any of the vitamins that come along with saturated fat. It's empty macronutrients. You're not getting vitamins A, D, F, K2, only from saturated fat. The trend is to go vegan, raw vegan, fruitarian. By that time, you're already mentally ill. Then liquidarian and breatharian. Of course, there is no such thing, but when you look into it, all the people are sick or dead. If you are malnourished and sick, you're doing the opposite of what you're supposed to in nature, all right? You're on your way to ascension if you're high every day as if you were on drugs. Then you can know that you're doing everything completely right.
Another source of vitamin D is blood, because vitamin D is
You can easily tell if somebody is healthy. If they are not high, euphoric, and don't perceive everything around them as absolutely incredible, then they are not healthy. And I understand how hard it may be for you to relate to what I'm saying, but that's how all humans were. The way we are now, depressed and closed-minded, is very new. Now that's normal, but back then you would have been abnormal. When vegans are addicted to sugar and all they can think about are foods with carbohydrates, most of them unnatural, that's an addiction. That's an illness. It's the opposite of how you're supposed to feel in nature. When I eat high meat, 20 to 30 minutes later, if I listen to music, it feels like something from the heavens. I can't even put it in words. Even the tiniest things which you may not be able to relate to make me want to cry. I'm not exaggerating. That's how life is for me, and I'm so thankful for this. Oh, wow.
And the first thing that happens to these teenagers
Quite popular. It's shipped in by the government, meaning that they want you to use it. Hollywood would want you to believe that it's shipped in by the cartel, mafia. Come on, Who actually believes that? And these plants are genetically modified. They are made in laboratories. That's what you will get when you go to Amsterdam. I know enough people who got mental illness such as schizophrenia from this shit. To get high, all you gotta do is eat naturally. That's the secret that they don't want you to understand. Do these plants have some benefits in nature? Sure, they may, even tobacco, but when you buy commercial cigarettes, they are full of sugar. That's why they are so harmful. Making high meat is pretty simple, but I'll show you anyway. Get a jar, glass, no plastic. Then, whatever meat you want. In this case, I'm going to use veal liver. And what you do is cut it in pieces. And then fill half the jar. Or don't cut it in pieces. As you wish. But likely you will be eating it like that and not all at once. So you may as well just cut it now. And then when it's full, what you do is put it in the fridge and you air it every 3 days or so, approximately. You can air it more often or not as often. Still some space. Yeah, tastes good. I'm gonna let this sit probably for at least 2 months before I start eating it, but we'll see. Approximately half. Now you shake it a little. No, just kidding. And that's it. You put it in the fridge.
One of the ways they prepared the fish was to
And that others see us as raw animal meat. If you would be eating human, you wouldn't even realize it because taste and texture wise, we are not special. When other animals eat us, they seem to enjoy it. And according to cannibals, we don't taste any different than other animals. Meaning that we were created to taste good, not like raw olives, for example, which are inedible. Nature gave us this tool, and that's all that the enlightened ones are doing when they eat babies. If they prolong their lives and get healthier by doing that, then they are using this possibility that nature gave them. Otherwise, we would be indigestible.
Show up any second. Oh, okay, we have Spherage there. Yo, is that how we say your name? Is it Spherage?
Spheria.
Oh man, I can't possibly
Spheria.
say that.
Are you okay with Spherage, or
Are you okay with our English failure over here?
Hi guys, my high meat is 1 year old now, so I'm gonna eat it all at once, just for you guys. Whatever I have left here. It's the oldest meat I've ever seen. It's gotten pretty dry now, because of how long it's been sitting there. Smells like acidic mushrooms. I'm gonna eat it all at once. There's too much. I can't even get it all in. Oh, very strong. Not bad. Very strong. Oh, that really goes in your throat. Big time. Mm. Oh, like eating, like eating chili. Fucking hell. Fuck. Oh. Mm. It doesn't taste bad, but it's so spicy that you feel it here that it's hard to swallow. Okay. Not okay. That was so overwhelming. I don't recommend putting so much in your mouth. Wait. This is it. Oh. There we go. As I've said before, there's no way to describe the taste, except for mushrooms, acidic, spicy. Rotten food is something completely else. I'm not sure if you should eat this much at once. All right. I can already feel it. It's definitely high meat, if you get what I'm saying. Thanks for watching. Hi guys. Yo, as requested, a video about salt. If you have salt cravings, those are mineral deficiencies. More precisely, a lack of thyroxine, which is a thyroid hormone, and that's basically hypothyroidism, which is caused by mineral deficiencies. If you would eat some raw shellfish now and then, it will be fine. What's usually in front of you when you go to the restaurant? Sugar and salt. So the system wants you to use it. You cannot digest fucking rocks, even if they are crystallized. If a plant would consume them and make them available, or even better, an animal would consume them and you would eat the animals, then it would be perfectly fine. If you put this in your mouth and try to suck it or even lick it a little bit, it will be incredibly disgusting. When I put a little grain of salt on my tongue, I want to throw up, and if you would go through a detox just like I did, it would be the same for you. When we use it in everyday life, we get used to it. We cannot eat salt for the same reason we cannot drink water. It skips the process of nature. It's irrelevant if there's over 80 trace minerals in pink Himalayan salt. We can't do anything with it. Salt and water has to be absorbed by plants, and then we usually end up drinking the blood of the animals who consume them in nature to get to the nutrients. Arguing about which salt or water is better is ridiculous. Sea salt, Himalayan salt, table salt, all of it is crap. If you do consume salt or water, in both cases you will get dehydrated. If you want to learn more about that, watch my video about water, link will be in the description. In this, there's over 100 times more sodium than potassium, and you're supposed to have 600 to 1000 milligrams of potassium for every 100 milligrams of sodium and 20 to 30 milligrams of magnesium. This is so unhealthy. It will always cause an imbalance, and you will be deficient in potassium and magnesium because of these mineral salts. Animals have the perfect ratio of nutrients, in this case electrolytes. So what should we consume? Animals. I understand that a lot of keto people like to promote salt, but that's because they don't understand anything about it. Don't even listen to them. Agnes Wonder Planets analyzed the blood and urine of people who had headaches, and they had already stopped eating the salt, and what he found were clumped up sodium molecules and dead liver and brain cells. So what happened was that they had headaches because the body was detoxing from the rock salt stuck in the brain. So what lesson do we learn today? That you should not eat unnatural things, because there will always be a problem. You will leach nutrients from your own body to compensate. Thanks for watching.
Salt
Alright, hi. Your body is made out of microbes, bacteria, microanimals, and so on. If anything happens to them, we die, because they are in charge. Anything that is antibacterial is destructive. And contrary to popular belief, coconut oil is not antibacterial, because no natural food is. Killing yourself is unhealthy. You are alive because of the microbes. The same goes for the parasites, which are symbionts, meaning that they live in symbiosis with the body. Anyone who tells you that eating raw food is dangerous because of the bacteria and parasites is removed from nature, because they are telling you that eating naturally is wrong and should be forbidden. Bugs and worms are found in all plants and animals. That's why the government will tell you to cook your food. Nature is wrong. Listen to us. Destroy your food before eating it.
Bacteria mainly will always
Well, here to tell us about the raw meat diet is author of We Want to Live, The Primal Diet, and Recipe for Living Without Disease, Janice van der Planets. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Tell you what, when I read about your diet that you eat, I was shocked because raw meat in general, we always say don't eat it because it's filled with bacteria that can cause serious illness, even death, salmonella amongst them. So what I want you to come up here and let's talk a little bit about what you eat and why. Come on up. So you're eating literally raw meat. This is raw chicken.
Correct.
And you're just eating that.
Correct.
And where are you getting the
Do
chicken?
you eat it right off the bone like that? Well, I can eat it right off the bone. Would you like to see?
Have you prepared it specially? Is it a particular kind of meat?
No, well, my preparation is to leave it out to get room temperature. This is a little cold. There's no taste. It's like, you know, paper.
Do you buy it from the regular grocery store?
No, this is Rocky Jr. chicken, which is grown on non-GMO corn.
Do you eat fruits and vegetables, or do you just pretty much eat raw
I
meat?
eat one fruit a day and vegetable juice, not whole vegetables.
So, you know, as doctors, we have to challenge you a little bit here because
I'm getting hungry.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is really good.
Can't watch.
I'm sorry.
Now, all the respect in the world for you and what you're doing. I do not recommend this to anyone at home or anyone in the audience.
These people talk about raw meat as if it's not an animal. All of us are very similar. So to say that you can get something from meat that isn't already inside of us is illogical. Some animals will have more of these symbionts for different reasons. It's the same if you eat any fruits or vegetables. If you find large amounts of them, it's because they are supposed to be there. Fish that are in toxic water will create symbionts to clean the body. But once they are done feeding on whatever is bothering you, they will leave. The toxins, dead cells, weak and decaying tissue. You will have a lot of them if you eat a lot of plants, because they rot in your large intestine and they like to feed on that. We have been eating meat since the beginning. So to believe that all of a sudden it's a problem is ridiculous. This fear-mongering was created to destroy your health. Eat toxic ginger and papaya seeds. That will kill everything in your body along with the symbionts that are trying to heal you.
A raw meat diet, I'm going to tell you right now, runs the risk of so many bad things, whether it's salmonella amongst others. And, you know, again, to each their own.
For pregnant women, obviously toxoplasmosis we're very concerned about for raw meat, and that can cause birth effects.
Especially the women who've been pregnant on this diet, when they give birth, only have 2 contractions and the baby's out.
This is a dangerous diet for your average person.
How do you know that?
Because in the ER, I have taken care of people who have actually almost died from eating raw chicken.
My question is, how have you seen that's eaten raw chicken? I think that's a myth. I don't believe you.
My question is,
I've done it.
how does
25,000 people do it.
A lot of kids, especially, are prone to food poisoning, and you know, E. coli especially, from unpasteurized juice and milk, and that would, you know, that's dangerous.
That is a myth. When I did my laboratory work.
Pasteurization was a breakthrough, a health breakthrough.
To prove that it's not a myth.
How do you feel that
I think it is a
cooking
myth.
hurts the food?
If you will let me contest you, laboratory-wise, how much have you done on observing people who've eaten raw meat? How much laboratory work have you done?
I'm actually agreeing that I think raw food, raw vegetables, raw fruit, and you know, is great. But there's a huge
there's not enough
for
protein
meat,
in
and there's for some of the meats and for milk, there's risk for infections that you really got to be concerned about.
See, the problem is that you've been taught the bacteria theory, which is a complete...
Bacteria is not a theory, I'm sorry.
Yes, well, bacteria is not a theory. There's bacteria in all of this. To fear these is a problem. When you pasteurize or cook something and the bacteria feeds on it then, you have a toxic byproduct. That's why 2 years ago at Davis University in Northern California, they took raw milk and they spiked it with 5 different bacteria that are accused of growing in raw milk. Since the lactic acid is raw, the bacteria could not grow. It could not flourish. However, when they spiked pasteurized milk, it grew in an instant. That was dangerous. So raw milk, raw meat or not, when you cook them and then the bacteria feeds on it, there are toxic byproducts. Otherwise, they help you.
So the takeaway here is, again, this is a diet that you've used that has contributed, in your opinion, greatly to your health. And I think that is wonderful. That's the whole point of the show. Shocking health trends. Again, I think it's wonderful that you eat this. No thanks, not for me. I'll take my chicken cooked, thank you.
Have you ever been to a French restaurant?
I
Steak
have.
tartare, raw meat with raw eggs.
Right, and absolutely, there are certain meats and fish, sushi, that if prepared correctly, in the right way, are lower in risk for bacteria and all these other bad things. But again, if you're at home, don't go to the grocery store and pick up a few chicken breasts and eat them raw, because you do risk very serious illness.
Joel Weinstock, a gastroenterologist, full professor at the University.
Because of toxins. Microscopic bugs are never in a million years gonna make you throw up, get diarrhea, etc. That's why those are called detoxification systems. They will do the opposite. If you eat fermented foods high in bacteria such as high meat, you will feel amazing because you will be getting more of what you're made out of. All of our cells have bacteria living inside of them. When we breathe and eat, the mitochondria uses the oxygen and nutrients to create energy. Antibiotics appear to work because they reduce the inflammation, which is the body's response to the problem you're having. So it's an illusion. Statins work the same way. They reduce the inflammation, which is caused by sugar, but at the same time lower your cholesterol, which will kill you. All of us have salmonella, E. coli in our bodies. When you do a stool test because of food poisoning, they will always find something and you will end up taking antibiotics. The system was created to kill you. Peace. What's up, everyone? What is weight loss? Most people would rightfully believe that it's you losing your cells, but the people who we call obese nowadays have hardly any fat stored. So why do we call them fat? It's because we don't realize how hard it is to get fat in nature by eating raw food. It's not at all easy to store raw animal fat. You would need to have a chemically balanced body to make it work. It's a sign of health if you're able to gain weight, fat or muscle. A king would be able to do it. I've tried it and it works if you overeat and do nothing all day long. It's very easy to lose those cells again. The best way to get fat is to combine sugar with fat. The question then is, why do we see humans everywhere who appear to be fat? We don't realize that the double chin, fat stomach, the thighs are not filled with raw animal fat. They are walking garbage cans. These humans are full of trans fats, which the body can't use for anything. It stores them as toxins. Cooked, puffy, polyunsaturated plant oils, which harden in the body. Dead cells, cancer cells in between trying to heal the whole mess, and so on. They have unnatural bodies, and that's why they look unhealthy and unattractive. It is impossible to do this in nature, so nobody before civilization looked like that. That's also why their skin looks the way it does, full of marks, the thighs have cellulite. If lucky, they will get acne, because it's the white blood cells bringing out the toxins. After a while that also stops and the toxins stay inside. You can't get any of this by getting fat. I've heard quite a few overweight people talk about how they have been vegan for 1 to 2 years and proudly say that they lost around 30 kilograms in that time. That is starvation. By saying that, you admit that the way you have been eating is not sustainable because you have been eating your own animal meat and fat the whole time. It is something that your body consumed, even if half of it was animal fat and the rest toxins. Then it still means that you ate 15 kilograms of animal fat in the whole time, which means that you were not vegan. Our bodies always run on animal nutrients because we are animals. Try veganism when you're lean and your organs are depleted of the animal nutrients. Then you will feel true veganism. That's when people quit. These people don't understand that the weight loss isn't going to magically stop when they want it to. Once you run out of visible fat, you will start eating your brain and the fat around the organs. Your most vital cells will start cannibalizing themselves. Your lungs only use animal fat for energy, which is why vegans quite often have breathing problems. Any diet that causes weight loss is not going to work long term because you're going to die. You should choose a diet that at least sustains your weight if you want to be healthy. And we all know what diet that is. This is why these weight loss studies are such a joke. They don't promote health. Getting rid of the toxins is fantastic, but getting rid of raw natural fat is terrible. Thanks for watching. What's up, guys? It's been a bit over 2 years since I started eating raw meat. I'll show you what I eat nowadays, even though not much has changed. I still focus on wheel liver. That's a long piece. It's my favorite organ. And butter. The perfect combination. I haven't had any water in over 6 months, so I'll show you what I juice. This is what the juicer looks like. It's called BioChef. I bought it for 200 euros. Do I recommend it? Maybe. If you want to get into juicing and don't want to spend so much money, but obviously Green Star for over 500 euros is way better than this, even though I've never tried it. This is what I use right now. Vegetables and fruit. Kohlrabi, fennel and tangerines. It's by no means ideal, but if you don't drink blood or milk, then you may want to try it. I don't use a lot of fruit because of the sugar, but without it, it doesn't taste well. This is around 20 grams of sugar. This is my setup. I always do it together with my girlfriend. One of us puts the plants in and the other does this, so there's as little fiber as possible. I'll show you what I mean. It's much slower if you do it alone. This is what you get out of it. This is so much better than water. If you haven't tried it, then you don't understand it. If you drink water, then you gotta drink all day long, whereas if you drink this, you gotta do it once or twice a day. Once or twice a month I get some meat from different countries. This time it's Argentina. Somebody asked me to make a video about what snacks to take with you when you're outside if you only eat raw food. I'll show you what I take. It's ground beef with butter. Simple as that. The butter and the ground meat. That's why I didn't make a video about it. It would be a few seconds long. Another question somebody had is if I ever cheat on this diet. I eat the way nature programmed us to eat. It's not a diet. If I would eat something else, then I could only lose. Cheating implies that I could gain something. Of course it would be perfect to have a liter of blood every day, then I wouldn't drink those plant juices. I do eat cooked meat 3 to 4 times a year on special occasions such as birthdays. If my family invites me to a restaurant, then I will tell them to cook the steak as rare as possible. If a vegan would cheat and eat animal foods, then they would gain something, but that's how it is with all man-made diets. If you're healthy and happy, then you don't want anything else. Once you connect to nature, you will not want to disconnect, because you will not feel well. The way we eat may slightly change in the future. Some of us may cheat, but I'm sure that all of us will keep eating raw animals for the rest of our lives. Thanks for watching and have fun. Hi everyone. The destruction of families is part of the depopulation plan. Nowadays feminists, for the most part, talk down to men, and men going their own way, for the most part, talk down to women. Both of these movements were created by the government to separate us. They call each other crazy without realizing that everybody is going nuts because of plant-based diets. These people hardly ever have children, but even if they did, how could they have an actual natural family where children feel well? We've all seen the films where the kid turns 18 and goes to college, usually far away because it's in a city. That's how the government tries to separate you. But even if it's not far away, they will still leave their parents simply because it's not cool to be with the human beings who created you. You're shopping for clothes with your mother? Totally uncool, bro. You're an adult now, so act like it. All of this comes from Hollywood. Their job is to program you. When do children leave their parents in nature? Never. Natural, healthy humans live to at least 150, and they live together with their children, who are around 135, their grandchildren, and their children, and so on. Because in nature, we start having children at around 15, which means that you will get to see many generations of your own blood. Nowadays, some people don't even get to see their grandchildren, because we have children way too late and die way too early. The way siblings are portrayed in Hollywood is as if they never get along and always fight. Spending time with your brother or sister is of course also not cool, and you want to be cool because you want to fit in. You don't want to be warm and connect to others. Of course, they also made it economically hard to have children, and as I said in my depopulation video, the infertility rates are at an all-time high. Not having a family is why you will feel unfulfilled at the end of your life, because it means that you failed. Your blood, which is your soul, is going to die with you. Now that you're cool, you move to a city, which are all essentially giant growing tumors. You may be able to go on holidays sometimes, but the rest of the time, you're going to stay in your prison cell and go to school or work. They want you far away from nature and farms. That way they will be able to control what you eat. But even if you could find healthy food in a city, which is not going to last, then you would still end up dying prematurely because of the pollution. And as I've said before, the importation of the food is what's destroying nature. There would be no cities without agriculture. City people are depressed because every day of their life is filled with unnatural food and work. Cities were designed to make you miserable, especially the ones in the United States, because you can walk for hours there and only find fast food. I recommend to everybody to get the hell out of cities if you have the chance. New York City, as an example, is a cesspit. You will most likely never get to see the sunrise or the sunset. Not that the people there care, because they don't even notice the constant chem clouds in the sky. They are materialistic and obsessed with how they look like. The most brainwashed people I've ever met in my life, completely disconnected from nature. It's pretty much a big mental asylum, and I'm not joking or overreacting. You can even get your meds at any corner, and most of them do. Humans are afraid that nature will take over if we stop cutting down the grass, bushes, and trees in cities. All that they know is enslavement, which is why they would die in nature just like the zoo animals. Thank you for watching. Hey everyone, let me break down to you exactly what's going on right now. You were removed from nature, which is why you have no sense of what you are anymore. You are a carnivorous animal, and you can live to many hundreds of years if you would base your diet on blood and eat some fat and organs now and then. This is what the enlightened ones do, who we call the Illuminati, elite, etc. What they call the New World Order is mostly about food, which is why there are all of these conspiracy theories about 9/11, the flat earth, chemtrails, etc., to distract us from the real truth, and that is that our health is being destroyed. That's their priority. They demonize cholesterol, even though all of our cells are made out of cholesterol, seeing as we only have animal cells, and consuming other animal cells is the definition of healthy, because you are consuming exactly what you are made out of. This way, over centuries, and especially the last decades, they got vampires to be afraid of their natural diet. The first step was to remove blood and raw meat from our diets around 100 years ago and start cooking more. Then slowly remove the organs. Then eat mostly cooked muscle meat. Later on they said that that's also unhealthy, and that we should eat mostly grains, vegetables, and fruit, as the Illuminati food pyramid shows. Now eggs and dairy are also unhealthy, which means that we should go vegan. And that automatically means supporting big pharma, synthetic chemicals, and synthetic food. After veganism, all food will be made synthetically. This is Lord Birkenhead in 1929 talking about 2029. Agriculture will be abolished, except as a hobby, and all foodstuffs will be produced synthetically. Man will be able to alter the geography or climate of the world. Sitting in our homes, we will see and hear events the world over. At present, we nourish ourselves by a curiously wasteful and roundabout method. Solar energy is absorbed by plants and stored by them in their structures, mainly in the form of cellulose. The human body is unable to digest cellulose, and so to extract nourishment from it. Many animals, however, aided by obliging bacteria, are able to perform this feat, and we keep herds of sheep, cattle, and pigs, all engaged in the task of digesting cellulose and transforming it into the meat and milk upon which we live. Already it is possible to convert indigestible cellulose into digestible sugar, but as yet the cost of the operation prevents its being carried out, except as a laboratory experiment. Such processes as this will certainly be further investigated and developed, so that by 2029 starch and sugar, two of our most valuable foods, will be as cheap as sand and sawdust today. Concerning proteins, the other most important human foods, two possibilities exist. Either they too will be produced synthetically, or else the more highly prized varieties of animal foods, such for example as beef steak or chicken's breast, will be grown in suitable media in the laboratory. From one parent steak of choice tenderness, it will be possible to grow as large and as juicy a steak as can be desired. So long as the parent is supplied with the correct chemical nourishment, it will continue to grow indefinitely and perhaps eternally. Whenever it is sufficiently large, a few pounds can be cut from it and sent to market. Here's an article about 400 Tesco stores selling toxic fake wheat and soy meat made in the Netherlands. Later on they reported that they sold 40,000 of those within days. KFC is also going to replace their chicken with fake meat. All of this is happening right now. Nobody gives a fuck about vegans eating plants. There's a lot of stupid people out there doing stupid shit. The problem is that the people in power want to ban meat and are using vegans as tools to make it happen. You're just brainwashed sheep and can do whatever you want. But when you try to force your religious beliefs onto others, then you become anti-human. The people who believe that veganism is just a trend will have a bad awakening. I really wish it was a trend. A lot of them say that eggs are chicken periods. As close-minded as you may be, you would have to admit that there's something mentally wrong with you when you keep repeating it over and over again without ever finding out the chickens don't even have periods.
Most of the time, a lot of people who go into the vegan thing come from a libertarian perspective, and they have the that we can convince them of anything.
Vegans don't realize where they are. This is a battleground where the strongest ones, who kill the most animals and drink their blood, will ascend. Veganism is perfect for the enlightened ones because vegans are against killing animals for no reason except that they were religiously brainwashed to accept it. The plan was to make you grow up in cities or even smaller towns and only show you blood in horror films. That way you will obviously automatically associate blood with horror. This is why they show you the slaughterhouse footage in the Netflix and Hollywood vegan documentaries. Think about it. You're a pussy, quite literally, and you see an animal being killed for the first time. The brainwash from the horror films clicks in your head, and you become a vegan purely because of shock and religious brainwashing about man-made morals all of your life. The fact that there are people out there nowadays who are afraid of killing animals is extremely alarming. Vegan men are the definition of pussies and losers. Thank you for watching. Blood, I'm going a few hours. Alright, it's a few hours later. All that I need is some pig's blood. I'm going to the gym. It's my hydration and food. I'll see you when I get back. It's been 2 hours since the gym. I only drank the blood, but it's so nourishing that I don't need anything more. Now I'm gonna drink more blood, eat a wheel eyeball, or more precisely, drink the liquid inside, and some wheel brain. But all I really want is the blood. It's the perfect food. If you haven't tasted brain, it's incredibly delicious. It's kind of like something egg yolky, cholesterol-y, but something else. That just really makes you want to eat it. Yeah. It's the perfect fat. And it's the highest vitamin D source there is from food, obviously. Always get some sun. Did you get enough of the brain?
I guess.
I do taste the candy kind of aftertaste from the blood now. What Brian described. Also, if you haven't had eyes, it's kind of like chicken broth because it's so mineral rich. It's amazing, the taste. All you gotta do is peek a hole inside and get the liquid out. So good. The skull was cracked. You want some more? That's it. I probably won't eat anything for the next few hours. I'll see ya in the evening. Grapefruit. Luna buys these, but I also like them. Always when I go really keto, low carb, almost zero carb, then I want lemons or grapefruit. Not every day, but now and then. It may have to do with the hydration, but not quite sure. There's just something nice about it. The sourness, bitterness. But I do remove all of the white fiber, the cellulose. It's indigestible, there's absolutely no point in eating it, and it's bitter, it's toxic. This is the only fruit I eat nowadays, now and then. I was eating mangoes and melons over the summer, but I get kinda sick of them in the end. Now that it's getting cooler, my instinct tells me don't do it anymore, there's no point. But in summer it's fine. Going to finish this, then I eat again in 1 or 2 hours, most likely. I'll see you then. Good evening. I have a 3-day-old chicken leg. It smells already, but fuck it. Corn fed for life and some blood. That's what I will eat. I don't think I need much more today. The bone marrow is great. Nice and fatty. I'll sit and eat this. With the blood together, this will definitely be enough for today. When you drink the blood, you really don't need a lot of food at all, because that is the food. Alright, got one bone left. Let's get the bone marrow out. The best part by far. All right. Got more nutrition in one day than a vegan could get in 100 years, literally, because I get a lot of nutrients that they will never get. This is such a perfect way of eating. Yeah. Okay, guys, stay happy, eat raw meat, drink blood. See ya. What's up, guys? Hey everyone, this is beef blood mixed with goat milk. I'm gonna drink 2 of these cups. We are in a bit of a hurry because we want to get some oysters. The water is rising because of the tide. We'll see you there. This is what I collected. I already ate 4 of them. This is my 7th oyster. It's kind of like a supplement food for the minerals. They're super good. Some of the best food you could possibly eat. Good stuff. Gonna go back home soon, and maybe in 1 or 2 hours I'll eat a proper meal. Alright, it's been a bit over an hour since I ate the oysters. I've got some wheel brain here, beef heart, and to drink I've got kefir made out of Luna's milk. It's the best kefir ever, there's no words for it. And I want to thank you guys who tried to help me to get the brain. I did end up getting it here. I called a million places, me and Luna together. And at the end we got it fresh, not frozen. It tastes like egg yolk. Literally, it's like you're eating eggs. Super cholesterol rich taste. Of course, there's still just a typical fatty brain taste. I couldn't wish for anything better. Typical beef heart. I've been eating it since I started eating raw meat. It's so refreshing. Do you want some? How is it drinking your own milk? She's nodding, smiling.
Good stuff.
Alright, got pretty much nothing left. It's very satiating. I don't think I'm gonna eat anything for the next 3 hours or so at least. I'll chew on the leftover fat. That's it then. Some pieces of the skull. It's been around 2.5 hours since the last meal. This is yogurt made from A2 cow's milk. It's hydrating, refreshing, nutritious. It's great to take it when you go outside. Easy, simple. I think I'm gonna drink quite a lot of this. Back when I started eating raw meat, I told everybody that after 4 to 5 years you would be able to judge my so-called diet, even though I understood that it's our natural diet, because it does take some years to really feel the effects of any kind of diet. Now, of course, I know, even though I was sure about it already, that of course there's no other way to be healthy except if you eat raw meat. And this is what I feel. I'm the healthiest and happiest I've ever been in my life. And now, of course, I can recommend it. As I said, I knew that it's our natural diet, but I still wanted to see what will happen. And now I can for sure, from experience, say that it is the best diet there is. There's no other way you will be healthy. You can eat a cooked so-called carnivore diet, even though it has nothing to do with carnivores because they eat raw meat. A ketogenic diet, blah, blah, blah. But you will never be fully healthy and happy. There's no way around it. The sun is setting right now. Usually we would be out sun gazing, but they are busy geoengineering once again. It hasn't been that bad lately at all. I've got some ground meat. I usually don't eat any muscle meat, but sometimes I do whatever. With butter, classical, why not? And of course, some liver, vitamin A. It's rotten liver actually. Usually nowadays I prefer eating 1 week old liver because of the sour taste. I really like the fermented taste of liver. That's also why I like high liver, the best out of all high meats. The sun is gone, the sky is still purple, red. I'm done for today. When you eat organs, especially liver and brain, it's almost impossible to eat anymore because of how satiated you are, which is natural because those foods are so nutrient rich. Your body signals you that you got everything that you needed. This is how you don't overeat on macronutrients. That's what increases longevity. I sometimes also use other foods for hydration, such as the yogurt, which I did drink today, but sometimes I also go weeks without drinking any dairy. I also bought some grapes today, which I didn't eat because I had no appetite. Maybe I'll eat them tomorrow. I used to eat the natural grapes as a kid, the small ones. Also when I was in Tenerife, they still grow them. Of course the ones that we buy today are not natural. Pretty much all fruit that we can buy nowadays is man-made. But fruit is still great for hydration in summer. I do eat it now and then. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Good morning. I've been eating raw food for over 5 years now. Not only does this obviously prove that we don't need cooked food to survive. I hope that that's needless to say, because no animal in nature does, and believe it or not, biologically, we are animals, and this will never change, which means that the laws of nature will always apply to us. But I and many other people have also proven that we get healthier by eating our natural diet. Surprise, surprise, the food in its natural state. I will show you what I eat in a day nowadays. I'm going to eat half a melon because it's so warm and humid right now. In winter I sometimes don't eat any fruit at all, so it always just depends on the climate. This is John, a subscriber of mine. How long have you been eating raw meat and how do you feel from it?
A couple years. I feel great. More energy, more muscle, better everything, yeah.
You eat around 80% raw?
Yeah, and then some fruit too, yeah, when it's hot out.
He has his own mango tree and coconut also. After this we're gonna go to Seed to Table, which is one of the coolest stores maybe on earth. Just because of their policies, and also just the store itself is actually really cool. Maybe you have heard about it in the news. Didn't you used to work there or something?
I used to work at their other store, Food and Thought.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, basically the
Yeah,
same thing, yeah.
They have 3 of them, yeah. The reason I eat melons, if any kind of fruit, is because the fiber is way easier on the gut. Generally I try to not eat any fiber at all. The only fiber that I do eat is from fruit.
Same here, yeah.
How is your digestion compared to how it used to be when you used to eat the grains and whatnot?
Way better.
Right.
No more problems, yeah.
Back when you used to eat a sort of plant-based diet, what health issues did you used to have?
I was a little underweight. I was constipated all the time.
Hi, could you open some rock flags here, please?
They don't open.
Okay.
They don't open.
Okay. Somebody said somebody called Steve here can do it.
No, Steve can't.
Okay. Okay, I'll take the sound of skeleton.
For here?
Yeah.
They don't.
No, not here. Just
To go home?
Yeah.
Okay. Being filmed.
Yeah. Just filming for YouTube.
My name's Jack.
All right.
All right, enjoy.
Yeah, the ground meat. We have 2 pounds. So how much is this? Probably a pound. Okay. I met 2 subscribers at the store, coincidentally, by the way. Everybody comes here. It's the place to be. It's not even so much a store. It's a meeting point and a party place.
From all the double signs that I'm seeing, like, you ever get like a feeling like you'll be forewarned?
9 eggs. Oh, yeah. Come, John. Let's have a lovely American meal. So what do we eat?
Lovely is a British word.
I guess. Do you also want liver?
Sure.
Looks good.
Good.
That's nice.
Which one's better, Panorama or this one?
It's like this earthy taste, which I like, which always indicates that the liver is really good.
It's local grass-fed,
There you go.
pasture-raised.
There you go.
It's one of 2 farms in the state of Florida that they process the meat on the farm. The animals don't leave the farm for processing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's Circle C Farm, and they're raised not far from here.
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
I've only ever had it cooked. I've never tried it raw.
You never tried it raw?
No, pure raw, no.
Maybe
I've
your
tried
first
cooking
time
it.
today?
Maybe I'll try a little piece purely raw.
Everybody says that cooked liver doesn't taste so good compared to raw.
I hear they make sashimi out of it in Japan.
Yeah, totally.
That's excellent.
Don't they eat horse liver or something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
They have all kinds of interesting stuff in Japan.
Yeah.
Way more into the raw than anywhere else.
Yeah, for sure.
So I had a
Yet
craving-
people think that they live longer because they eat some rice or something stupid, even though it's obviously the raw animals.
Our teeth are more for biting than chewing anyway. So they say.
True words.
Wow. Wow. I see what you mean by earthy.
Yeah, right.
When you breathe out your nose,
Yeah, you can smell it, yeah.
you can taste the grass. It's perfect because I'm just finishing my menstrual cycle, so it's feeling super craving
That's perfect.
steak and liver.
Yeah, totally.
Replenish yourself.
I'd like to say hi to the camera.
Yeah, totally. I was saying to your mom, if you want to say anything,
Hi.
do you like meat?
A little bit.
A little?
Actually, I like a lot of steak.
Forgiveness is fucking religious bullshit. In reality, nobody has ever forgiven anybody, and that's because it's not even humanly possible to forgive, seeing as it is a completely man-made belief. I get that many of you out there are in denial and believe that you did forgive people in your life, but that's because you're fucking weak and it's easier to lie to yourself. Forgiveness in general is for weak people. The truth is that the only way to get over what somebody did to you is to get revenge. That's it. There is literally no other way, which is exactly why religions brainwashed modern society to see revenge as a bad thing. This is also what you learn from cartoons as kids. Only religious morals. To be a good slave. Does this mean that you will always be miserable, dreaming about revenge if you didn't get it? Yes, for most people it is like that, deep down, whether you like to admit it or not. However, if you eat your natural diet of raw meat and fat, then your nerves will be intact and you will be able to live in the moment and not think about the past, which doesn't even exist. This is the closest thing to forgiveness that there is in nature. Of course, if you will still be able to get your revenge one day, then you will do it. Essentially, never forgiving anybody is about accepting that it's impossible to forgive and forget. It's about embracing what happened to you and moving on from it, but not living in denial, telling everybody how you forgave the human and how you feel so much better now because of that. That's absolute nonsense. Pedophiles are a great example of this. As you may have heard, almost all of them have been molested as children themselves. A lot of people don't understand why they then go on and do it to other children. It's actually very simple. They never got their revenge from the original perpetrator. They are so hurt and traumatized that all that they can think of is to go on and do it to other children. It's a never-ending cycle of pain. Does this mean that we should feel sorry for them if they molest our children? Because they are victims themselves. Hello, almost every fucking toxic human out there is a victim. Does it mean that we should forgive them? It doesn't even mean that we should be around those people. The saying an eye for an eye has been around for ages because it's in our nature. Forget all the shit you learned from your parents, school, and the media. You want to hurt somebody the same way they hurt you because it gives you pleasure. Your natural senses sense that the one who harmed you is now also harmed. This releases so-called feel-good chemicals in your body. It's a natural process, and there's absolutely no better way to deal with a situation like that. If you don't get your revenge, then other chemicals will be released in your body. And you know what we call that? Trauma. People have asked me over the years what my zodiac sign is. I don't fucking have one. Nobody on earth has a zodiac sign, seeing as you can't have something that doesn't exist. You can believe in astrology and then believe that humans have signs, but you can't generally go around and ask them what their sign is. The same way you can't ask them when Jesus was born. You would first have to read man-written texts, get brainwashed, and form this belief. Naturally, none of us have an answer to those questions. So the question is not, what is your zodiac sign? It should be, are you also part of this religion? Did you read the man-made beliefs? Do you believe that humans have signs? And if so, what is your sign? I've also seen people trying to guess the signs of other people who appear in my videos in the comments. They say, he must be a Cancer. Then somebody replies, no, that's definitely a Scorpio or a fucking giraffe. Then they find out the birth date, for example, and say, oh, that's why he's so shy. It absolutely makes sense. Completely ignoring that they guessed it wrong at first and all of the other characteristics that don't fit the sign. Absolute denial. I've seen it a million times with these idiots, ignoring all of the false guesses and only remembering the right ones. If the sign doesn't fit the character at all, then they will say, that's only the sun sign, there's of course also the moon sign, and so on. So when you add them all up, it actually does make sense. Of course, if you take natural human feelings and characteristics and put them all together, it will somehow make sense in your brain-damaged mind. This is why the descriptions are so vague. Maybe Mercury was in retrograde. That's why you guessed it wrong. Anything to stay in this fucking religion because you're lost. The reason horoscopes are so incredibly vague, in case you don't understand, is because they work the same way as gypsy fortune tellers. They target lost and damaged people who can't make sense out of life. This is generally why you get attached to religions. You may meet somebody on the street who will ask you for the time, and then you will think, oh, that's what the horoscope meant by meeting a stranger in the near future. Most of this is based on birth dates and times, but the birth dates nowadays are so random because a lot of women get C-sections or they are pumped full of drugs. So the birth date may differ by days, sometimes weeks, and rarely even months, yet your astrology is completely based on it. It's so stupid. What the fuck is astrology anyway? It's humans looking at lights, orbs in the sky, seeing signs, making up stories literally out of the blue, like schizophrenics looking at ceiling lights, making up stories. Do you guys never think about where these texts come from? Who wrote them? Who's actually more mentally ill? The ones writing it or the ones reading it? Good morning. It's 8:30 a.m. right now. It's a very windy day here. A lot of you guys have been asking me what I eat in a day nowadays. I've got some bird wings here. I've only ever seen them here in France. As you may notice, the skin is quite a lot darker. They're quite nice. And some raw milk. As you may remember, I didn't used to drink a lot of raw milk, and I still don't, but I do right now because I'm able to tolerate it since the last few months, but back in the day, not very well. I'm gonna answer some emails here and that's it. There is nothing more important than comfort for your organism. Contrary to what the health or death industry will teach us, they will tell us to step out of our comfort zone, which is the dumbest thing you could possibly do as a human being. Having a lot of aggression, or what Hollywood portrays as manliness, is just a sign that the wrong hormones are running through your body. But seeing as most bodies are chemically wrong, it is seen as normal. Tribal people are very calm throughout the day. It's the normal state of being when you're healthy. There will be outside influences which may make them mad or sad, but that's okay. There will also be danger, which will cause violence, but that's normal and necessary then. Their lives don't revolve around drama. This is why their longevity is way higher than humans who live modern lives. Stress is directly linked to decreased longevity. Eliminating everything in your life that causes you to be stressed will increase your lifespan by decades. I'll give you some examples of what causes stress nowadays. The number one thing by far is fasting, aka starving, or generally not eating enough food. Nature punishes you because it sees you as a loser by decreasing your life. Slavery, or what we call work for most adults. Kindergarten or school is a prison for children. It is incredibly stressful. All sports, with no exceptions, really get that through your head at last. Coffee, tea, sports drinks, which we consume, bad relationships and breakups, lack of sleep, worries about money, which doesn't exist. Monarchs, even the modern ones, live at least a few decades longer than their slaves. It's because of their lack of stress. The kings used to get the slaves to hunt for them and bring them food. They would also do it themselves, but rarely, because it's work. Yet we have motherfucking morons nowadays actually trying to imitate a hunt when they are not able to. They do physical work on purpose. The media is obsessed with teaching you on how to stress your body so that you die quicker and you fucking fall for it. Very early on we learn that running and jogging is healthy for us, even though it can decrease your lifespan by 50 years if you do it long enough, and completely forget about having children if you're a female. If the people who like to run and hike, for example, wouldn't use so much makeup, especially the females, then we would be able to see the bags under their eyes and their dark eye circles, and then the media wouldn't be able to brainwash us as easily to see them as healthy. They also never talk about their back and knees. A lot of them are not even able to walk later in life. We also see men who work out and look strong as healthy, even though all of them will die prematurely. We generally see people who do sports as healthy, and that couldn't be further from the truth. Why do you believe your body releases endorphins when you are done with your exercise? Oh, it's because my body is trying to reward me for doing a good job, right? No, your body believes that you just escaped from death. From death. Activities that increase growth hormone, aka the aging hormone, should be avoided completely, or at least limited to a minimum. Nobody would try to increase it, or even inject it, if it would be called the aging hormone. The same way most people wouldn't try to fast or starve themselves. It is what it is. An overconsumption of carbohydrates, sugar, also increases it. The reason women on average live longer is because they don't work as much as men. At least that's how it used to be. They let men do all of the heavy work, and that's partly natural. I am by no means saying that you should be completely sedentary, but being comfortable is what's going to cause the least stress and release the least aging hormones. Squid Game is a TV show that got very popular out of nowhere. At least, that's what they want you to believe. The media only promotes shows that they really want you to watch. It's not some random Korean show that all of a sudden got popular all over the earth, and that coincidentally shows exactly what the elite does behind our backs. It's to smear it in your fucking face. You sit in your four-wall prison watching slaves fighting for money while other rich slaves watch over them. It kind of reminds me of something. The next day you go back to your slave job, eat your slave food, completely oblivious that you just watched a show based on real events. Where do you think all of the homeless people that go missing go to? There's people disappearing all around you, and you watch it like a fucking moron. They were simply showing you some of their favorite games that they did in real life. The show makes fun of the fake elites, such as politicians, who watch these games. They are portrayed as unhealthy, fat alcoholics who are never sexually satisfied. The enlightened ones would never put alcohol anywhere near their mouths. This makes absolute sense because they are no different from the other slaves, except that they actually got rich. They grew up with the same unnatural values. They chased nothingness all of their lives, seeing as money doesn't exist. Yo guys. Hey, let's watch what a vegan teen eats in a week. Should be fun. Sounds cool.
Hello, my name is Ashley. I am vegan. I'm 16 years old, and today I'm doing another what a vegan teen eats in a week. I'm not high carb, low fat, high fat, paleo, keto, any type of diet besides vegan.
It's pretty obvious that you're
falls
not
under that
paleo.
and anything that I want at whatever time I want. I'm vegan to cause no harm to the animals and much, much, much less harm to the planet. So I've done one.
You do understand that humans are also animals, that you're harming them by promoting a vegan
I'll link it
diet.
down below, and please comment down below if you
Especially
like the
for
previous style better
teenagers.
or this style better, and I will do my next one, whatever style gets the most comments. So please let me know because I really want your feedback. By the way, I will be at the vegan district in Long Beach, California at the Pike on May 4th, so in like 2 days from this video going up, and then on May 5th I will be at VegFest LA, and myself and Pippin Jardine, who also does YouTube, will be having a meetup at the social media tent at VegFest.
So hard to listen
from
to this.
12 to
Wow,
1
this is
p.m.
one of
So
the
make
worst
sure to
ones
come
yet.
by that tent at that time if you want to meet us, because we would love to
What
see
the
you. And then
fuck?
after that, we're gonna be walking around too. So if you can't make it that early, that's okay. It's when our designated like meetup is. So love to see you there, and please come because I want to meet you guys so badly. Started this on Thursday, not in the middle of the week, but whatever. I had a Dave's Killer Bread Boomin' Berry Bagel, topped it with some triple berry jam jelly. I tried to spread it on in the video, but it was really hard with one hand. But that's what I ended up having, and I chopped up an apple to go along with it. For a snack, I had some of these strawberry fruit roll-up thing, but it's actually just fruit. Then some protein barbecue chips. And then for lunch, I had cereal.
Okay, fruit, lots of fructose, sugar. The grain sludge, again, carbs are sugar. And then you've got some kind of jam, again, that's sugar. So what did you have? Sugar. That's kinda it. How do you not understand that this is not healthy? It's destroying your immune system. So much sugar. Not even vegan nutritionists believe that it's healthy, let alone normal nutritionists. They don't understand anything, but I'm just saying that even the general shitty brainwash opinion of nutritionists wouldn't say that this is healthy. What is this?
I had Weetabix, and I topped it with banana, then some frozen berries, then some almond milk, and some mixed nut butter.
It's very toxic, it's full of anti-nutrients.
It might be weird for lunch, but whatever. Then I ate some marshmallows, and I have something to say about marshmallows. In my last What I Eat in a Week video, I ate some marshmallows.
The reason they eat those nut butters is because they crave butter, real animal
comments on that
fat.
video were telling me that
So it is a mental illness
if
if you try to
just
substitute
to let you
it.
know, there are such things
Not
as marshmallows.
possible.
I realized I didn't have that many vegetables that night, so I cooked up some zucchini asparagus with some spices and ate that before bed, along with some
Completely
frozen
pointless.
berries. Then moving on to
Zero
Friday,
nutrition
I went out to
altogether.
breakfast, and I got some blackened mushroom tacos, which I know is a little weird for breakfast foods, but I wanted tacos, and they were okay. Then for lunch, I wanted to make some oatmeal. I used quick cooking
the
organic oats
fuck
and
is
flax
this?
seeds. We got breakfast. I got this peanut butter banana bagel, and we went out to the pier and ate our breakfast there. I have a few things to say about this peanut butter banana bagel though, because it was really weird.
You're really
I was gonna
weird.
get an acai bowl, but I was super cold because it was not a sunny day, as you could tell from the video. So I ended up getting that, and it was just a normal bagel with some bananas in it. But the peanut butter wasn't peanut butter. I don't know what it was. It was like frosting, but it wasn't like creamy frosting. It was like you bit into it and I could crunch on sugar granules. And they put a really thick layer, and I tasted the peanut butter plain, and there was no peanut flavor. It was like 98% sugar and 2% peanuts. Overall, it tasted fine, but I got
Like
a little
your
sick
overall
towards the end. I
diet.
ended up eating it all because I was hungry. For dessert, I had some Weetabix, and I also added some corn puffs. And then I added some frozen berries.
How is this
banana,
going to end well?
Chocolate, oat milk, and normal almond milk, and ate that as
You
a
keep
dessert.
using
Moving
this
on
stuff,
to
you
Sunday, before
obviously
my
crave
class,
real
I ate
milk.
a Lara bar,
It's
and then
super
this clip
obvious.
was kind of random, but we had this really cool apple peeler we just
Why
discovered.
do that?
And I wanted
Why
to show
not
you
just
some
eat
clips,
whole
and then this
food,
part I was
plant
eating
foods?
the
Should be simple, right?
peel. This is
If you
not banana
believe
tasting,
that you
but I include
naturally
banana.
should eat that it's healthy, you wouldn't be eating all these man-made
Then
foods.
for lunch, I made some banana ice cream. So I ended up putting the whole rest of this in there. I only showed half, but I ended up putting the rest of it in there. and that was with some frozen bananas.
Vegan
then frozen
ice cream,
cauliflower, then
which it isn't
some
because it's
peanut
not made out of
butter
cream,
and I
is
blended that
incredibly
all
unhealthy.
together,
They usually
and
use
that was my
vegetable
lunch.
oils. It's pretty much guaranteed
I just
heart
realized I was
disease.
saying lunch the whole time. That was my breakfast. That was not my lunch. That was my breakfast. I used more of that hemp seed spread and spread that onto the bread.
You
Then
keep using
I
these
added
spreads. You
more
obviously
tofu
crave
and
animal fat.
avocado,
It's super
pepper,
obvious.
and
Total
everything but the
starvation
bagel
for a
seasoning from
teenager.
Trader
This
Joe's.
is fucking...
This combo was really good.
It's very
and
fucked
when my
up to
email
look
comes
at
out,
this.
make sure to make this
Because you're
healthy
promoting
dressing
it
spread
also.
thing, 'cause you can
You're not
make
keeping to
dressing, but
yourself.
It's so versatile.
You're trying to
It tastes
spread
good.
the delusion.
Everything. And that was a really good lunch. Some of these oatmeal squares with some coconut yogurt, which I've never tried the coconut yogurt before, but it was very good, with banana, puffed millet, and...
Alright, let me just sum up what's happening here. She's starving. Absolutely. This is terrible. She's obviously craving dairy a lot because she keeps using these so-called foods which are supposed to imitate milk products, but it doesn't work because there's no nutrients in them. It's absolutely delusional because you see it and you want to believe that it is what you want, but it's not. And all of the foods are very high carb, as it is for vegans, obviously always. And as a teenager, if you eat so much sugar, then you convert the sugar in the liver to fat and it works for a while, but you're not getting pretty much any fucking micronutrients, so you're slowly degenerating. And to make videos like this and to say, hey, this is what I eat, and it's very obviously saying, hey, this is what you should eat too. You should save the animals, as if you even could. All animals die anyway. And all you do is hurt animals that you should care about. Human beings, yes, biologically we are animals, and you're hurting other teenager human being animals by promoting this because this is unnatural. You can't get over 50 nutrients by eating this way. Just look at any teenagers who have done it for a longer time. They look so terrible. There's cases of people dying because of this, and if they try to pull it off for a few years, they're just skin and bones in the end because the liver can't take it after a while. It's really fucked up that she's doing this.
All together, it was a great breakfast. I'm gonna have this again right after I film this video because it was amazing. These are so good, and I know people might think they're for babies, but
she's mostly living off of
them.
processed
Go get them,
food.
Try them out. They taste good and they're fun to eat. I keep buying nut butters. I have like 7 different nut butter jars in my refrigerator right now, and I need to stop.
Why?
I keep getting excited because I see new ones, so now I'm just trying to eat them, like spoonfuls of them, so I can eat them all.
You're
Currently,
animal
I have
fat
almond butter,
deficient.
banana, peanut butter,
Hello,
peanut
hello,
butter,
hello.
pumpkin seed butter,
Wake up.
mixed nut butter, crunchy almond butter, because one of them's smooth, the other one's crunchy. That's 7. I feel like I have more. This is not 7. That's 6. Okay, that's my nut butters currently, and I need to stop because I have way too many. For lunch, I had this pasta salad thing, and I cooked some red lentil pasta from Trader Joe's. Then I left it to cool and then added some
Completely
veggies.
pointless.
More of this hemp seed spread because
Anti-nutrients
it is so
and sugar.
versatile and so good. More of this bruschetta,
This is
topping,
shit.
whatever it is. Then vanilla protein powder and
I can't even watch
almond
this
milk.
anymore.
There just wasn't vegan fast food options when I went vegan, but I feel like 2018, 2019 are like the years of all fast food restaurants coming out with vegan options, which is so cool. And then my dad told me he was reading an article
Oh
about
wow, very
Beyond
convenient.
Meat tacos at Del Taco.
I
and
guess
people
let's
wanted
just
to go,
not
so
question it
I
and
said, sure,
continue
because I wanted
being
to try it out,
vegan and
I found it
promoting
perfect
it.
for this video because then I can tell you guys my opinion. So we
What the
went to
fuck?
Del Taco in the drive-thru. I got 2 of the Beyond Meat avocado tacos. These are vegan as they are. You don't need to alter them, and they were pretty good. My dad isn't vegan, but he said they tasted like a normal fast food taco. I think they were pretty good. I mean, they're fast food tacos. That's what they tasted like to me too. And yeah, if you were at Del Taco, I definitely recommend them. That was my week of eating. I hope that you enjoyed it, and I hope that you got some inspiration from this week of eating. And yeah, thank you so much for watching.
Your
and I will
nerves
see
are
you
really
all
messed up.
in my next video.
Wow. Alright, why would all of these fast food chains release fake meat? Why? Let's think about it. There is a push for veganism, there is an agenda, right? That's by definition an agenda, because they're trying to make everybody go at least plant-based. That's been happening already for many decades. But right now, definitely 100% vegan, and your dad doesn't eat raw meat, so he doesn't understand what meat is supposed to taste like, just like most slaves, because they eat it well done, most likely, and can't even differentiate between actual raw natural meat and cooked meat, which is destroyed with spices. They are trying to appeal to the masses, to the slaves, and of course, they seem to go for it. And you keep eating avocados and these nut butters because you crave fat-soluble vitamins A, D, K2, and you're not getting them from those foods because they're only found in animal fat. That's what you want. Stop being mentally ill and listen to your body. What does your body want? Does your body want nut butters, or does it want actual butter? Does it want butter? Stop living in denial and really ask yourself, do I want butter? Why not eat it? Why not? Why support them taking away butter from people, which is the plan in the end, because they want to remove all animal foods? Do you really want to live in a world without butter? Stop living in denial and answer it for real. Okay, thank you for watching. What's up? I'm gonna watch a vegan what I eat in a day video by Sukari Life. Alright. Cool. Definitely useful information.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I got it open. Just kidding. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Mmm, smells so rosy. Just a tiny bit.
Why would you add something to your
So I
food that
just
smells
added
rosy?
half a teaspoon. And then if
Just
you
means
want,
that it's
you
toxic.
can also add like vanilla protein
Drink the whole
powder.
bottle
That would go well
see
with
you
it if
in the
that's
hospital.
what you do. Otherwise,
It's just stupid to do it.
It's still a very beautiful color.
How is the color of your food relevant in any way? Okay. I would hope that this is a joke, but it isn't. So what can I say? Alright, so a typical example of a vegan who doesn't eat whole foods, almost none of them do. I've watched so many of these videos. It's just slime and some nut sludge.
I love adding mulberries to my smoothie bowls because the smoothie is so cold, so they harden up and they become super crispy and so sweet. Because the way I make my smoothies, I don't make them too sweet. I know they look super sweet, but they're not. That's how I like it.
You probably
So
don't even
for me,
taste
adding
sweetness
mulberries, it
anymore
just
because you're
adds
so
a perfect
over-sugared.
balance. And yeah, I'm gonna finish this and I'll see you
Candy
guys
would taste
later.
bitter to
Say
you.
hi, I'm vlogging today. Let's go. That was a pretty tough workout. Feel good now. Let's go home, make some kusheri.
You feel good because you're out of the gym. It feels good to get out of torture, obviously.
Alright, so we're making kusheri. I'm gonna do the garlic first and then the tomatoes.
Garlic's toxic.
These
Really
are such
toxic.
tiny garlic cloves. It's really hard to
Eat it
work
all
with.
raw
So
right
first
now.
I'm just gonna saute the
Come on.
garlic.
Right now.
Roughly chop the tomato and put it in the blender. Oh, something's burning. so now I'm gonna go blend this up.
What the fuck? More blending.
So some salt.
Oh, it's a lot of
And a
fucking
little bit of
salt.
cumin.
Salt is a rock.
So about
It's
2
tiny
tablespoons
pieces of
tomato
rock. You're
paste.
absolutely fucking
And in case
retarded
you're wondering,
if you put
here's the
salt to your
kushari.
food.
Basically,
It's
typically they do it with white rice, but I'm making it with brown rice, lentils, and a little bit of pasta.
looks disgusting. I've never put it in my mouth. Alright, so you have typical meal which is supposed to replicate meat and blood. You see this everywhere with vegans.
Leftover brown rice isn't the best, but kushari, if you go to Egypt, you have to have kushari in Egypt. There's nothing, not even this, like to be honest, like the kushari in
Fake
Egypt.
teeth.
Typically they add pasta to it. I have a little bit of pasta in here, but not much. The smell of this hot sauce, no wonder it's been around for years.
Your natural human senses are asking for blood. And you pour fucking hot sauce on it.
I see vegetables.
That's a mental illness. You're not listening to your
Some
body.
sourdough bread and a toaster. 2 very good, very genius inventions.
For fucking slaves.
I also had some of these earlier today. They're called ibri. The closest, they're like a bitter apple. They're local here in Saudi Arabia. I like them.
Sugar with anti-nutrients. Plant oil is pretty much useless for humans. You need saturated animal fat. And what? Some more
And for the
anti-nutrients?
leftovers, I'm just gonna squeeze a lemon. And then they have different sizes, so I use this for the lemon. And everyone's happy. Bit of sumac on this
You're definitely
one.
not happy.
On this one too. This
Nobody
is,
can be happy
homemade
eating
qishta.
this. It's
القشطة
impossible.
بتعمل قشطة عادية.
This
Usually
is
you
a
eat this with
recipe for
dates. I mean,
depression.
vegan. Ooh, you look good in this light. And Leanna's having sourdough with
The recipe
this
for
olive
living
paste.
with depression.
I wanted
You should
to
write a
have
book.
what I thought. And I already did my savory ones. Ooh, maybe I'll do hazelnut butter. Hazelnut butter or peanut butter?
For what?
My last sandwich.
You know,
This anti-nutrient or that anti-nutrient? Doesn't really make a difference.
No, I got the horses in the back. Yeah, that is a track.
Hazelnut butter. في حمص بعد ترى تبغين. Not craving it. I'm craving
Everything
hummus
you
all
eat
the
is
time.
incredibly fake.
Oh, that is a lot
Just
of butter.
a bunch of sludges and slimes.
No, it's my new. Got it new.
What? I'm hoping that she's one of the very few people in Saudi Arabia who follow this cult. Anyway, as usual, she didn't get over 15 nutrients because she's following a starvation diet, which was created to make people infertile and just to age you and slowly kill you. That's the purpose. She was eating a lot of the nut butters also, which means that she's craving animal fat and the savory foods. What could that be? Meat. There is nothing else. She goes to the lengths of creating all of these recipes and combining these foods, which you would never in a million years find in nature. And of course, all that she wants is to eat animals, but that's how she delusionally tries to make food out of crap, essentially. She's not getting any of the fat-soluble vitamins, which would be found in the animal fats. It's absolutely useless to eat all of this crap. It's just a mental illness. You want something else, but you eat all of this stuff which your religion allows you to eat. You could simply listen to your body and eat what you want to eat, but no. Snap out of it. Wakey, wakey. Okay, I think it's time. Yeah? Thanks for watching. What's up? I'm going to watch a What I Eat in a Day video by Megan Hughes. No idea who she is.
Hi friends and welcome back to my channel. I am giving
Alright, I
you
didn't
an
expect
intro
her to
today
look like
that is
this.
Way more
Doesn't fit with the
vlog
music
style
whatsoever.
than my main channel. Just tell me what you want to see next. I do those a lot on my social media.
Looks sort of like
Instagram
a
mainly,
young
and
grandma.
I got an overwhelming response of, hey, do a what I eat in a day video. And then I realized I've never done one of these videos ever. And so why not? No, Megan, you're not just gonna have coffee. You're gonna have granola and coffee, or a bagel and coffee, and whatever the heck. Everything after
Toxins
that is kind
and
of just a wild
anti-nutrients.
card. I never really plan my meals. I'm pretty, everything's on a whim. Also, hey, I got new glasses and I'm still adjusting to them. They're like gold
They look
ones.
really
They're
nice.
called the Elise. I hope you enjoy it. All right. See ya. Okay, this first clip is going to be the only one that I voice over because, well, the rest of it I talked through. I had a big chunk of granola that I threw back in the mason jar. I buy all of my granola in bulk from Winco,
All right.
and it is freaking awesome. Throw
She
some almond
doesn't
milk in
drink
there,
dairy,
I'm
I
good to go.
suppose,
I also
but
have coffee
craves
every
it, and that's why
morning,
she uses
pretty much
almond
every
milk.
morning, either that or a caffeinated tea. And I also get that in bulk from the old Winco baby. And so I'm just throwing her in the French
Toxins
press,
to create
squirting some
adrenaline.
water on the top,
Super
waiting
typical.
my time. And while I
Just a
wait,
typical
I'm
slave
having a little
diet.
bit of a granola treat. Oh, there's the coffee. So we got rice, we got mung beans, we got fresh tomato, and then falafel
Phytic acid,
patties
phytic
on
acid,
top.
phytic acid.
And this is the recipe for the falafel.
Just a ball
that
of phytic
I made
acid.
a couple days ago. So if you guys want the
It doesn't let
recipe,
you absorb
it's
minerals.
very good.
Not
So
healthy.
you can just go ahead and screenshot this bad boy. Drizzle a little bit of liquid aminos on there and just mix it all up so it can get a little salty for me. I'm also having a glass of sun tea
That just means
I
that you
made
want
because I
meat.
love a nice refreshing beverage in the middle of the day, especially on a day like today because it is so freaking hot. It's like 80 degrees here in Oregon. But the sun tea is just a bunch of packets of passion fruit green tea. I put in like 6 packets of this
More
tea
toxins
into a
to create
big
adrenaline.
gallon-sized water cooler, and then I added in
Just
a
an
bunch
adrenaline
of
junkie
fresh
all
herbs,
throughout
like
the
lemon
day.
balm and peppermint,
And then some sugar and
elderberries,
anti-nutrients.
and then I kind of
Just an absolute
mix it all
shit diet.
together.
How old is she
Oh,
actually?
this has some kale in it too, which I forgot to say earlier. Yummy!
Those flabby arms. Looks pre-diabetic.
So I just sauteed some vegetables in olive oil. I did kale, carrots, and 2 little Roma tomatoes. And then I have 2 spicy vegan chicken patties from Corn in here, which I talked about in my last I Love This Stuff. I eat these so often, so I just have 2 doubled up in here.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Oxalates from the kale, super toxic. Kale in general is one of the most toxic things you could possibly eat. Why is she promoting this? Because there's a lot of women who are watching it who are influenced by this, thinking that it's healthy. It's in no way healthy, in no way whatsoever. That's that. Then there's the tomatoes, garbage, looks like puke. No nutrition whatsoever, completely useless, no substance. And you've got the grains, anti-nutrients, carbs are sugar, so just more sugar. And whatever the fake chicken is made out of, you can look it up, the ingredients are always absolutely toxic. Why not eat an animal? A healthy animal is made out of pretty much the same as you. It's an animal, you only have animal cells. There's nothing more healthy that you could eat. But instead you eat fake, toxic shit that's supposed to imitate this healthy food, which is chicken. This is mental illness. Literally, right now, you're looking at mental illness because she's actually eating it. Brain damaged.
Here, rolled into a whole grain tortilla that Finley made. So I have that. This is seasoned with a little bit of garlic powder, chili powder.
They also always
flaxseed,
season because
salt,
it tastes
and
like shit.
And all of it
If you would
together
eat all of
is
it raw,
going in
you
my
would throw up.
belly. Yeah.
So all they
I'm
try to
having
do is
dinner
hide
for
the
one
taste.
This evening because
That's why they spice
Finley
and
our
cook
friend
it.
Shay, who's staying with us right now, so they're grabbing dinner on their way home from the hike, and I made myself a yummy freaking meal that they're missing out on. Okay.
Lucky for them.
Love a good vegetable.
I really just love a good body confident queen, and she is so good at all of those things. She's just a feminist icon.
What do you have for midnight snack?
Is she a feminist? That would explain a lot about her looks.
For my
Fuck.
midnight and chocolate covered almonds.
are just as fulfilling, just as yummy, and just as awesome. And less bad for you.
Almonds are super toxic, especially the natural ones. You're eating the cultivated ones.
My greasy bangs and I are gonna go to bed now. And until that next upload, stay smiling. Bye guys.
Kiss me on my
Super annoying girl. She cooks all of the food. The reason we cook food is because we want to get to the temperature of what an actual fresh animal would feel like when we kill it, because obviously the carrots that you would pull out of the ground, not that they even exist in nature, those are all man-made cultivated, would be pretty cool, just like it is with all of those tubers, for example, and really also all of the fruit, essentially. So this is why she cooks food, to get to that level. Of course, really what she would want, and this is why she adds salt to everything and tries to make the food savory, let's just say. It's because she actually wants to eat fresh, warm, raw animals. That's human nature. You can't change that. Our natural diet is raw meat, and she's delusionally trying to recreate it by making all of these recipes, which actually just lead to all modern disease, diabetes, heart disease. This is what she's promoting to quite a lot of people. Don't make any more what I eat in a day videos. Research nutrition, watch some of my what I eat in a day videos, and learn what humans are actually supposed to eat. Alright, thank you, bye. Hey, there's a brand new vegan what I eat in a day video by Nina and Randa. Super exciting.
Did I not pack a toothbrush? Wait, you're not in it.
Oh, I wish it went on longer.
Hey guys, I'm Nina. And I'm
Hey!
And we're vlogging. We're on
You're
our
super real human
Yosemite
beings.
for the life of the party wedding. Super excited for that. And we're gonna take you guys with us. But before we start, I just want to say how the day started. It did not start out great. I realized that my credit card is no longer in my pocket. Little
Whoa.
lesson, guys, do not keep your credit card in your jacket pocket. Even if it worked for like
Alright.
3 years,
Uh-huh.
one day it's gonna fall out and someone's gonna steal from you. And that is what happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
someone spent like $156 on my card, and I was really sad. Mainly
Only a
because
million
I'm just, like,
left. Shit.
I've had an ear infection for like a week and didn't finish my medicine and left it up at my grandma's house in San Francisco and had to spend $73 on new medicine. How do you stop caring what other people think? And I think the best way to do that is to just feel good about yourself. I think it's impossible to say you never care what anyone thinks of you, because you always do. I care what my friends.
That's why you both wear makeup
But I think ultimately
and style yourself, because you don't give a shit.
won't judge you. How is Randa dealing with her anxiety? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, you know, I've actually realized. I
Not
think
surprising.
This is how we come to terms with it. I've realized that maybe I am a little bit more of an anxious person. Maybe a slightly I don't want to label myself as OCD, but highly conscientious, which can go along with OCD.
That's a sign of malnutrition. It's because of your diet. 100%. You can't have anxiety if you eat raw meat. Your natural diet.
Anxiety is actually really, really good.
All man-made foods.
What are you doing, Nina? Holding my...
Fuck, she's skinny.
We just stopped at Whole Foods. Yes, we did, and I just ate 1.5 pounds of food. Because you know how much it was? They measured it at the Hot Bar, and it was 1.5 pounds of food, so I'm really full. So you spent like 20 bucks? I spent 15 actually. Oh no, I spent $20.
Sucks to be in the same car.
It's a little special treat from Whole Foods.
If you know what I mean.
2 more hours till we get to Yosemite. It's nice that the Whole Foods is the
Fiverr.
halfway point. We just picked up some groceries, and now we gotta keep driving. I love that I'm just stuck like this.
Yeah.
Fun! We can play games! It smells like the woods. Wait, I don't know if I locked the car. I locked it. Wait, actually, yeah, I did lock it. Me. We have a bedroom. We booked this so long ago, I don't remember what it looks like. Oh, this is sweet. There's like a balcony in here.
It's like walking stick figures.
Don't you think the smell reminds you of our grandparents or something? Yeah. I don't know.
At last they eat something. So they ate pretty much nothing the day before. That explains why they were so skinny. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck?
We need to buy Mom a hat.
Oh, it's so nice.
All they had was some sugar and anti-nutrients before in the bowl.
Let's hit the
That's just absolute malnutrition.
And I got these bands. I like to bring these when I travel because they're good for your arms, some good resistance training, good for the muscles, and good for the butt.
What muscles exactly?
I'm modeling my lunch. We got beans, rice, sauerkraut, some lettuce. I'm gonna have a separate bowl of veggies. Put some salsa in there, sauerkraut, and some vinegar.
Vinegar because it tastes like crap. Alright, let's see. Beans, phytic acid. Even if you could get some minerals out of this, you won't get anything because of the beans. Then there's carrots, no nutritional value. More veggies, just a bunch of toxins and anti-nutrients. What's the point of eating it? Nobody knows, nobody understands. The government told you to do it, you do it like a slave. You have no clue why. Then she has some roasted pepper. Again, it's just to mask the horrible taste of these veggies and seeds. Typical. Come on.
Brandon, would you want to live here? It snows, so no.
That's true. What if you had
it would be lonely.
a sexiest man with you? Would you be lonely?
I mean, if
This
I
very
had
much
a
explains
sexy ass
why
man,
they
I would live
look
here.
so infertile without a waist. They don't consume any animal
What you got
fats.
there?
They look at the animals, they should be eating them. Fuck
We've
this
got
music.
A beautiful pre-dinner snack that is the same thing as my breakfast. Rice, beans, or
Tons of fructose with anti-nutrients and more anti-nutrients.
Wrapping up the Yosemite vlog. If you guys want to see more Yosemite vlogs, give us a
Vegan,
thumbs up and let us know
NASA.
in the comments because we are going to be here
Just
for
absolute
a few more
brainwash
days.
combined.
I'm going to a wedding. One more thing about the food. I forgot to film myself eating a bagel and maybe some extra bananas, so just throwing that out there in case, because some people are like, I want to know exact amounts, and it's like, I forgot to film the bagel at 4 a.m. If YouTube and acting
Well, it makes
were
no
options,
difference,
what
it's all the
careers
same.
would y'all have gone for? This is something I have thought about, and I honestly don't know because I wanted to be a dancer. I like psychology, but I don't know if I'd actually like to be a psychologist. I think kinesiology is cool. I like fitness, but I don't know if I'd actually want to do that. Stripper. What the heck? No, I wouldn't want to do that. I think we wanted to have like a fitness
As
studio.
if anybody would want to see you.
Definitely something within
For
the
real.
health and wellness realm. No, I don't barely know him. Can count as a crush? Yeah, you've been on a few dates with him. Okay guys, well thank you so much for watching. Again, let us know if you want more Yosemite vlogs, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye! We're getting married!
Super annoying, cringy girls. Fuck. Alright, they didn't get over 50 nutrients in this day of eating, if you can call it that. What the fuck was that? They eat almost no food, then they eat tons of food at once, and then nothing again for a long time. Very weird way of eating. Incredibly many anti-nutrients. Then you've got a lot of sugary, watery fruits. It has no substance. You cannot nourish an animal with that, because animals that eat plants, such as cows and gorillas, they actually eat a ketogenic diet because they convert the fiber into saturated animal fat. Human beings cannot do that, and these people have absolutely no idea what they're doing. They have no clue about biology. They eat these plants. They can't convert them into saturated animal fat. They don't even seem to be conscious of what their body wants at this point. They're all mentally out there floating around. Doesn't look good for them. Thanks for watching.
What's up, everyone? I'm going to watch what a vegan teen eats in a day. She's called Pippin Jardine.
What the fuck is that? Alright, start your day off by losing minerals. Clever. Nice. Sugar and anti-nutrients. Cool.
Hey, hi, hello. My name is PSZilean, and welcome to my channel. I run with something called a fit belt. So I'm going to be running up this hill right here. It goes for like 0.25 up, 0.25 down. And I usually run
Why?
4 times.
Who are you
Usually
running
around,
away
like,
from?
1.8
What's the
miles.
point?
It's not exactly 0.25 up. Yeah, I'm going to go now and I'm going to die.
If somebody told you that this is healthy, then they lied to you. Alright? It's just... completely goes against human nature. If you're vegan, you're not getting any saturated animal fat, and if you work out, then you lose whatever you had left. It's very, very destructive what you're doing. Very.
I think I'm going to go home. I'm going to drink some water, roll down these goddamn windows. I actually brought this so that I don't ruin my mom's car.
That's pure starvation if you work out and drink water. All you do is pee out even more nutrients.
Fresh and clean now. I ended up eating like half a watermelon because I don't know if you guys have had watermelon.
Watermelon also is pretty much nothing.
Like the best thing you could literally eat in your entire life. But I wanted to show you guys these like savory scones that I made the other day. I'm starting to recipe test for my next second ebook, which I'm super excited about. It's gonna be all like really balanced meals that are just more filling, satiating, and super nutrient dense, but still delicious and still yummy and still like
What nutrients?
makes us think of, I don't know, of other stuff. But I made these savory scones the other day. I haven't perfected the recipe yet because this was the first one, and I do want them to be a little thicker.
It has more anti-nutrients than anything else.
It's so freaking good. I've never made savory scones before, and I like just kind of winged it. I just threw a bunch of stuff into a bowl, and what I've been doing is putting coconut cream on top, which I know might sound really weird, but it's like butter. I'm gonna stop. And then there's some spoiled.
Because you want butter. Nothing is like butter.
This looks kind of
Coconut butter has no
disgusting, random, but
fat-soluble
here's just leftover
vitamins.
cabbage
There's
and
no way to
cabbage
imitate
that I
it.
made last night for dinner.
All you do is
Some
show that you're
rotisserie
mentally
beef,
ill
some
and want to eat
salt,
something
some
else.
tofu, chile verde.
Yeah.
Everything in here is actually from our garden besides the tofu, like even including the sauce and stuff, which is super, super cool. Savory scones with some hummus, aka hummus. I ended up just making lunch right now so that I can...
If you want something savory, then you want meat. That's just human nature.
Right now,
There's no arguing that. We're simply in denial. Just stop. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Garlic is super toxic, so is ginger. Alright, what we have here is bok choy. That's actually super toxic because of the goitrogens. For a teenager to eat that, absolutely stupid because it will mess up your thyroid. Just irresponsible to promote this because so many teenagers are watching and believing that greens are healthy for you. They're all man-made, they don't exist in nature. Walk in the forest, look for this. You will never find it because man cultivated it. You're eating an unnatural diet. No human ever in history has ate this way. Sweet potatoes, there's pretty much no use in eating them. Some starch which turns into sugar in the body. Beans, phytic acid, it doesn't let you absorb any minerals. Avocado, some plant oils, useless. Hummus and hot sauce, of course, because you have to mask the horrible taste of these man-made plants. Just another shitty meal.
Alright guys, I'm just gonna end the video now because first of all, it is Game of Thrones night, which means that I do not talk to anyone within the hours of 9.
Every slave likes that shit.
Around 2:30. I'm very excited for that.
Alright, this girl didn't get over 50 nutrients in this vegan day of eating because plants don't have over 50 nutrients, which are only found in animals because it's part of our natural diet. Without these micronutrients, you're not gonna simply die, you're going to slowly degenerate. And this is why I was talking about promoting it for teens, because they're very vulnerable when it comes to malnutrition. Whereas people who are older, they save up a lot of nutrients because they eat animal foods all of their life. Teens nowadays have a pretty shitty diet to begin with. So if they go vegan, then they degenerate even quicker than any adult. Maybe there's even some kids watching this. Thanks for watching, guys. Hey everyone, I'm going to watch a new vegan What I Eat in a Day video by Supreme Banana.
Why hello! It is your girl Cami Pettin, also known as Supreme Banana, also known as Cami.Pettin. Yes, I just changed my Instagram handle, I know. Really living on the edge here. Welcome to another What I Eat in a Day as a vegan.
Completely mentally ill.
These in a while, but some of you guys were expressing some worry, saying, Cami, are you ever gonna make vegan content again? Cami, what the fuck are you doing with all this spirituality BS? Make more vegan
People
content.
like to watch
Just kidding, none of you
mentally
guys
ill
said that.
people
That's just,
because
like,
they're
how my
mentally ill
sensitive-
themselves.
A glass of water. I like to hydrate first thing in the morning. It allows me to wake
Water
up quicker, to feel
dehydrates
better.
you.
And you know what? Our bodies are a lot of water. So you
Plus you
just
flush out
hydrate
all of
yourself,
the
okay?
nutrients.
Just freaking hydrate. This
Very
is
stupid.
aggressive. And then I just made myself some coffee. I'm back on my like coffee first thing in the morning grind, and I got off it for a while, but I'm back on it. And I just made this Four Sigmatic Lion's Mane coffee. I'm not
Alright,
sure if
coffee is
I've
toxic.
had French press, I think, for 2 years, and they
I would
still
hope that
don't
most
know.
people
I
understand
like to
this
actually add
today,
some vanilla
but no, they don't.
Vanilla stevia.
You produce
Hello? I
stress
do it. What
hormones
fun
in
is it?
response
I like
to the
add vanilla,
toxins, and that's why you
stevia,
get
and then a little bit of
energy.
cinnamon
It's
to my
not
coffee.
energy,
It makes it
obviously.
taste really good. And then elsewise, I just have my coffee
Just
black.
delusional.
I am Satan. Well, I've been doing this for a while, and it is intermittent fasting, meaning that I don't have my first actual meal till about noon or 1 p.m., sometimes earlier. Just around noon. So basically, the whole morning I was just doing work and
The
drinking
worst
my
thing you
coffee,
can do as a
drinking my water,
vegan,
and then
you're
I had
already
my first
starving,
meal, I think it was
then
about
you don't eat
12:30,
anything
and it was
at
a
all.
weird concoction because I am just lazy shit chef, as you guys know. So I just got out 3 brown rice cake thins, and then on top of it I put my favorite hummus.
I wouldn't be
at the moment.
surprised
It
if
is
she watched some
olive
idiot
hummus
like
from
Rhonda
Trader Joe's.
Patrick
Yes, I have
who
my
lies
hummus.
about
If you don't have a
starving.
favorite hummus, do you even vegan, bro?
Saying that it's healthy.
And this is where my snack gets a little.
Oh, she's not
weird. I
vegan,
had
so probably
this
not.
Vegan
Oh, wow.
tuna type thing that I actually got from
Okay,
Fried
so you're
Market. I wanted to
mentally
try
ill
it
and
out.
admit that
So
you
I put
want
it on
tuna,
top of my
but you
rice
don't
cake
eat it.
hummus things. And I'll be real, the first time I tried vegan tuna was also the last time because it was freaking disgusting. But this one was actually pretty good. It actually did taste pretty tuna-y. I wouldn't say like great, but it was on the scale.
If
of
you're a
good.
vegan and
then
you
I just
believe
added
that you
some
should be
chopped
eating
red tomatoes on
plants, then
top,
why
and
do
then for
you
some
eat
reason I just added
something that
some
tastes
shredded
like tuna?
carrots on top. You'll
It
see
makes
this
no
zucchini
sense. You're
with my food a
admitting
lot.
that you're
I just
mentally
throw
ill.
shredded carrots on
Literally.
top of my weird
I don't say
meals
that to
and hope that
offend you.
makes them, I
You're
don't know,
literally
good. But I'll admit, the
mentally
meal was actually
ill.
pretty good. It was very, hearty and filling, and it had a lot of flavors in it. And I've been taking these vitamins from Care of. They are so freaking handy. They come
Those are
delivered straight to your door,
toxins.
and they come in these little daily packets that are specifically designed just for you. So basically,
For
when you sign up
slaves.
for Care of, you do this quick little 5-minute quiz,
It's
and you
pills.
basically talk about why
You're
you want
sick.
vitamins,
Only
what
sick
are you
people
seeking
take
for your
pills.
health. So they made sure all of my supplements and vitamins were vegan. They even had an omega in there, like an omega-3, which normally is just like fish oil, but they had one that was vegan, which was freaking awesome. I was really happy to hear
There is
that.
no
In my
such
vitamin
thing.
packet, I
It's
have
an
the
animal
vegan
fat.
omega. The first 100 people to use my code SupremeB with the link in the description will get 30%
Yeah.
off their first month of Care of.
Shitty
which is
money
really
making,
stellar.
as always.
My favorite little treat, which is a peanut butter chocolate chip Lara bar. Hello, friends. So I have finished at the gym, and I just went to
Yeah,
Whole Foods to get some
this is the most
ingredients for
mentally ill
dinner,
vegan
but
I've watched so
honestly, your girl
far.
is freaking hungry.
For sure.
So I just ended up getting a protein bar. This is freaking chocolate walnut brownie flavored. How could I say no? Okay. Ooh, texture, on point. Flavor, I would give it a 6.5 out of 10. God damn it, it's a little dry.
It's like a joke, I don't
sticking
understand what
to
I'm
my
watching.
throat. That's what she said. But I ran out of water. Well, I made another weird, lazy food concoction, but what do you expect? I just put some frozen garlic on a pan, threw in some chopped tempeh, some broccoli, and then I cooked that with a little bit of soy sauce. Then I threw the pasta into the pan, added some olive oil, shook it all up, sauteed it all up, whatever the actual term is. Then I drizzled this balsamic vinaigrette that I get from Trader Joe's. It is really good, and I know it sounds weird to add to pasta, but you
Alright, she said broccoli. Goitrogens. Toxic. Noodles, carbs and anti-nutrients. It doesn't let you absorb the minerals. The balsamic is to hide the taste because all of that shit tastes terrible. And then there's garlic, which a lot of vegans use nowadays. I've never seen frozen garlic, but fresh garlic is so toxic that the toxins, which you obviously taste because it tastes so horrible, kill every cell in the body that they touch, especially the brain cells. Which obviously happened.
But try adding salad dressings to your pasta. It is delicious. Or I just have really
and
low
disgusting
standards,
without
I
it.
think it is delicious.
Exactly.
And I'll admit that was pretty freaking tasty and fulfilling. But
taste is
afterwards,
irrelevant. It's
per
man-made.
usual, this always happens at some point in the day, especially during that time of the month. My sweet tooth came in to absolutely kick my ass. Well, chocolate, obviously. So I have this vegan chocolate bar. It is cashew butter and raspberry jelly dark chocolate. Like, oh.
That's
Yes.
just a craving
I'm
for
gonna try
animal
this baby 'cause I
fat.
haven't tried it before. Oh, yes. I also made myself some throat tea. Very random. I don't know, it just helps with your throat when you are doing a lot of singing. Get your mind out of the gutter. But this chocolate is so Guys, it's
Who the fuck
literally
watches
only
this?
been 14 minutes and Okay, so for dinner I started by chopping up one sweet purple potato, and yes, I cook it by putting it in the
Oxalate.
microwave because, okay, I'm a shit chef and I'm lazy and it works, okay? Then I chopped up some garlic, which I find oddly
Again,
relaxing,
toxic.
and then I chopped up this absolutely
It's really incredibly
ridiculously
toxic.
huge bell pepper. And then in a
Just
pan
eat
I added some olive
this
oil
much
and
of
added the
garlic.
garlic to saute or whatever
Just
garlic does.
that little piece.
And then I added the bell pepper, shook it up with the garlic, and then added some spinach. Then I added some cracked pepper. Yep, that's pepper. Some cumin, some soy sauce. Mixed that up, and I just want to make it clear.
All
I
toxic.
have no idea what I'm doing.
Don't just say
I'm
that, it
basically
just is.
winging it. There's some cherry tomatoes, some avocado. There's some goddess dressing. But I just of
Again,
course I added
dressing, of
carrots.
course.
But to
Because
make
it all
clear
tastes like
that
absolute
I
crap.
just don't know what I'm doing.
It's
when I'm
man-made
cooking. I literally am
vegetables
just
and
like,
fruit.
well, hopefully this tastes good. And it had a lot of whole foods, meaning it had a lot of nutrition in it, which I really was going for. You know, after eating
What
a whole
nutrients?
block of
Just
chocolate
name
by
something.
myself.
Never
And
heard
then
any
lastly,
vegan
I
name
just made
anything.
myself some
They just say
lemon and
nutrients.
ginger tea,
They
and
religiously
that was
believe
indeed
it. They have no
all that
idea.
I ate in a day. Yay! That looks like something I could really use. Like vitamins in a little packet. It even says
You're a
hi,
drug
Cammy
addict.
on it. Like I want
Literally.
my vitamins to say hi, Cammy, and also just be in a packet and just really handy and efficient and good quality. I really like
pretty
it,
sure
and I
she
would
also
recommend
takes
it to anyone that
antidepressants.
is more so on the go. Care of really takes care of that problem just because it's so easy to take the vitamins, and the supplements come in this little cardboard tower box
Just
thing, which is
a horrible
pretty simple
drug
and
dealer.
small.
She even
You can
looks
place
like a
it
drug
anywhere,
dealer,
like
actually.
places where you will see in the morning or whenever, so you can remember to actually take them. So if you're interested in Care of, you can use
Yeah,
the
totally.
link down below, and the first 100 people to use that link with my
Disgusting.
code will get 30% off their first month of
Just
Care of.
horrible.
Eat, eat. Peace, love, rock and roll. Don't forget to stay supreme, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Alright, by far the fakest vegan YouTuber I've watched this. I don't even know what to think of it. At times I was hoping that it's a joke. Maybe it even is. What the fuck? This is, wow. Anyway, she didn't get over 50 nutrients in this vegan day of eating, just like all vegans, because it's not found in plants. It's only found in animals, because there's a lot of animal vitamins. This is how a girl on drugs and a nutrient deficient diet acts. It's just imagining being around her. I don't know what I would do with. Wow. She probably makes people around her mentally ill just by being this mentally ill. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hey guys, as requested, I'm going to review what Connor Murphy eats today. He's a YouTuber who's only really known for taking steroids. That's it. He starved himself, became mentally ill, and then went vegan.
Yo, what is up, guys? We are in the kitchen today. I'm going to go through a full
He looks
day
incredibly ill.
you guys. For those of you who don't know, I just did a 40-day fast. Yeah, that's no joke. I literally didn't eat food for 40
We
days.
can see that.
Lost a lot of weight, lost a lot of muscle. So the goal is to gain a lot of muscle back, but not a lot of fat. So I'm keeping my calories fairly low, even though I'm bulking. My metabolism is definitely lower after not eating food for 40 days. But yeah, I am eating a whole foods plant-based diet. I just believe if you really do the research, a whole foods plant-based diet is the healthiest if it's planned correctly.
He's doing it right.
So I am trying
Balance.
to gain back a lot of muscle. I ended my 40-day fast at 157 pounds. I'm up to like 171 now. It's fluctuating a lot. But when we get a thumbnail, I'll show you guys my current physique. I think it's looking not bad. Let's get started with the first meal. So the first meal is just a ton of vegetables, a ton of broccoli. Guys, broccoli has as much protein per calorie as steak. A lot of people don't know that, but
Okay. Broccoli has around 2.8 grams of protein on average. You're literally admitting that broccoli has pretty much no protein compared to a steak. Measuring it in calories is completely irrelevant. You would have to eat 2.8 kilograms of broccoli to get as much protein as you would from a little piece of steak. Besides that, broccoli is incredibly toxic. The poisons in it kill your cells. It's indigestible. You will get severe digestive issues. The fiber, hello man. Dumb as a sack of potatoes.
seriously, like per 100 calories, I think broccoli has like 9 grams of protein. So I have a ton of broccoli here. This is literally a kilogram of broccoli, like a little over 1,000 grams.
Wow.
We have 450 grams of cauliflower. Oh, we also have
You would think that this is a joke, but...
And we have some onions. I was just throwing a ton of vegetables into the oven real quick. I usually just get frozen veggies. They're cheaper and more convenient. They're
Imagine him in the bathroom
this
after.
This gives me a ton of
Don't actually. No.
And also a ton of protein. I throw some seasoning
Torture.
on there and also
Just
some apple cider vinegar.
absolute
and some
pain.
lemon juice. And then I throw it in the oven for about 20 minutes. And guys, while I'm waiting for the vegetables to cook, I'm actually gonna eat this carrot. This is like 100 grams of carrot. I really like eating just raw carrots for some reason. They're like one of my favorite vegetables because I'm starving, all right? It is.
Firstly, carrots are obviously not one of your favorite vegetables at all because you're eating cultivated man-made carrots. Go into the wild and get a wild carrot. Eat that, throw up, and then realize how brainwashed you are. And of course, he's cooking all of these man-made vegetables because the fiber is way too hard. He's trying to kill off some of the toxins and will probably add a lot of spices and whatnot just to be able to somehow swallow them.
5:08. So I usually fast until around 5 o'clock every day. All right, so the vegetables are cooked. They are. Nice.
This is priceless.
Looking really good. So basically, we're just going to throw these in a bowl, season it, put some mustard on there, and yeah, dig in. Oh, and also I have some pinto beans. This is a half a can of pinto beans, right, that I'm gonna throw in the vegetable bowl as well. All right, now for some mustard.
Just all over it. Let's just cover up the taste of those disgusting vegetables. And they're not even wild.
So it's perfect. Season it with some ginger and some pepper. I will just mix all that up real quick. And there we have it. A beautiful, tasty bowl of vegetables. So this giant bowl of vegetables has 140 grams of carbs. It says 0 grams of fat. because it rounds down, it's
Of course, it says carbohydrates, but that means a lot of fiber. That's about it, which is indigestible. Fat, okay, needless to talk about. Protein, of course, completely indigestible. Very few amino acids. All of the protein is enclosed in fiber, which means that you can't get to it, you can't digest it. It's literally pointless to eat it. This is on paper. It's useless for a human being. It means nothing.
It's definitely at least a few grams of fat. And 61 grams of protein. It's actually my highest protein meal of the day. I get almost half of my protein from all these vegetables.
You get nothing.
Good lighting. I think this giant bowl of vegetables is thumbnail worthy. You guys are probably gonna look at this video and be like, why does he have a giant bowl of vegetables in his bathroom?
He looks incredibly weak and skinny.
No, it's just
Starved.
the lighting is the best, man. The lighting is the best.
A typical
Here's my
vegan.
physique. It's almost like I'm leaning out a little bit. It's weird. As my testosterone level goes back up, I feel like I'm getting a little bit leaner. All right, so meal number 2, it's more of just a snack. I'm actually just having this because it's leftovers from last night. It is about 1.5 sushi burritos, vegan sushi burritos. So basically these are made out of brown sushi rice, and the filling is like spicy tuna filling. Out of like chickpeas.
Okay, obviously he has
Super
meat
good.
cravings.
Tastes just like a spicy tuna roll, but it's healthier. So this little snack has 65 grams of carbs, 6 grams of fat.
It's healthier because there's no tuna in there, but then it has the seasoning which makes it taste like there is tuna, which is what you like. But it's healthier because there's no tuna. Makes total sense.
And 8 grams of protein for a total of 328 calories. All right, so meal number 3, gonna have some lentils and quinoa and a little bit of a tomato paste for some flavor. So I actually have been soaking them the entire day. I usually wake up in the morning and that's the first thing I do is soak my quinoa and lentils. So basically what that does, as you can see, these lentils, they soaked up pretty much all the water, but you can see it makes them start to sprout. And what soaking does, soaking your grains and legumes is great because it gets rid of the phytic acid, right? That's an anti-nutrient. Essentially what soaking does is just allow you to get more nutrients out of the same amount of food.
Wrong. When you soak any kind of food, it simply gets rid of everything that's in it. In the case of seeds, yes, which are full of phytic acid, for example, tons of other anti-nutrients and toxins, at least you are aware of that. The water doesn't distinguish between phytic acid and minerals, for example. It simply gets rid of everything. That's just what soaking does.
We're gonna throw those in a pot and cook those for about 15 minutes.
Disgusting.
I'm also gonna add some onions. And I'm gonna throw in some okra in there as well, because it's the last vegetable that I have. I need to go to the grocery store. So in the meantime, while I wait for that to cook, I'm gonna make this weird little snack. You guys are gonna think it's
literally
so weird, but I love it. It's essentially like a calorie-free snack, or a very small calorie snack. And it's really, really good for you. So I have some nori right here, right? Some seaweed, and I have some sauerkraut. So nori is a great source of iodine, right? Which is somewhat difficult to get in a vegan diet if you don't know what you're doing. And then sauerkraut is a source of probiotics. So it's really
indigestible, man. It's just fiber again.
Right, and gut health. So basically, I'm just gonna make some little sauerkraut nori wraps. We're gonna roll those up.
Of course he's using the sauerkraut because he researched, oh, I have gut pain. What do I do? Oh yeah, sauerkraut. Doesn't help at all for a vegan.
Just something to snack on while I wait for my meal to cook. All right, guys, looking pretty good. So then I like to add some
absolute starvation. It's just grasping for straws, basically.
It has a really good flavor to it. Also like to add a little bit of mustard. Mustard's my shit, dude. I don't know what to say. I just love mustard. Some pepper as well.
Because you want savory foods, animal foods.
There we have it, meal number 3. That looks amazing. It tastes
That looks
great.
like freaking ground meat or
So
something.
for this meal, I actually have this in a little
You're
recipe.
imitating animal foods, man.
140 grams
What a
of carbs.
nutcase.
All right, guys, so the last meal of the day is going to be...
That fake smile all the time.
Yeah, I do things backwards. Most
Typical vegan fake enthusiasm because they're so depressed, they lay on the couch all day.
To me, to be honest, so I like to have it as my last meal of the day. So I have my oats soaking right here. Right here is this interesting concoction. This is chia seeds, flax seeds, and pumpkin seeds, and I have these soaking in almond milk. We are going to add a little bit of salt. quite a bit of cinnamon.
Incredibly toxic cinnamon.
As well. Really good for blood circulation. 200 grams of frozen blueberries, that'll be the sweetener. And then we will add the chia seed, flax seed, and pumpkin seed pudding concoction.
Dairy cravings.
And stir it all up.
Absolutely, obvious.
It turns blue, the blueberries just seep into the oatmeal. Gives the whole thing a nice, sweet flavor without adding any extra sugar. So that looks amazing. Can't wait to eat that.
Not at all.
This oatmeal has
looks really
120 carbs,
unappetizing.
31 grams of fat.
Only when
25
you're
grams of
starving.
protein for a total of 842 calories. So that was the final meal of the day. So let's check out our total calories and macros for the day. So carbohydrates, 466 carbs. It's a lot of carbs, but purposefully a lot of carbs. 45 grams of fat. All right, the fat is definitely a little low. I usually actually have more fat. Today, because I want to eat those leftover sushi rolls, I skipped out on my avocado. Usually I put a lot of avocado with my vegetables, so usually I have a lot more fat. But the important thing is just really getting enough omega-3s. We all get plenty of omega-6s. So I actually take an omega-3 supplement. The chia seeds and the flax seeds are really good sources of omega-3s.
Not
So
at all.
that's
Not
really the important
convertible
thing.
by
and
humans.
protein, 140 grams. So we definitely hit our goal. And you know, it's not a big deal if I don't hit 140 grams worth of protein. Studies show anywhere from 0.6 to 0.8 grams of protein per pound of body weight is optimal for bodybuilders, right? And so I'm cool just hitting 0.6. And 0.6 grams per pound of body weight, I'm 170 right now, that's only 100 grams of protein. So it's really not hard to hit your protein goals on a vegan type diet at all. A lot of people really don't understand how much protein is in a serving of broccoli. It's crazy.
As you can see, he went completely nuts. He shows the calories, which of course he didn't get because the plants are indigestible. At best, he got half of the calories, which means that he doesn't have energy throughout the day, which is very noticeable. Then of course he shows the fat, which are only plant oils. He's not getting saturated animal fat, cholesterol, which means that he's not making any hormones. And of course, protein, which he also didn't get. Combine that with plants not having over 15 micronutrients, and that's what you get, absolute starvation, after already starving himself for 40 days. Thanks for watching. Hi everybody, I'm going to watch a vegan what we eat in a day video, another couple video by Liv B.
We live on the east coast of Canada.
We're both vegan. We lead a pretty active lifestyle now that we've got our dog, Willa. We take her on walks and hikes a lot. We both really enjoy eating and cooking good food together. So we're going to show you what we eat in a day.
Good food? Just looks like junk food.
I wanted to try and recreate these lettuce cups that I got, so I just chopped up some king oyster mushrooms and then steamed them in a frying pan, added a little bit of salt and pepper, and then I added some cooked noodles, vegan hoisin sauce. I just got this from the grocery store. It's like a couple dollars. Put the noodles in the lettuce cups and they turned out really good.
Alright, what exactly is the point of eating this? You've got noodles. What do you get from them? Carbs, which are sugar, and anti-nutrients. So even if you would get any minerals out of a meal, you would get nothing because of the noodles. In this case, you wouldn't get anything anyway. Then you've got all the spices to cover up the horrible taste of noodles, because noodles by themselves, just plain noodles, taste fucking horrible. You just want to gag and throw up. Not even in their hard, raw state. You gotta firstly grind up seeds and make them into this hard sludge. And then you gotta cook them, and then you gotta add all this crap somehow to cover up the horrible taste. Why the fuck do it at all? The mushrooms also have absolutely no nutritional value. Why even eat them? And they're not even plants, so this is not a plant-based vegan diet in that sense, because she doesn't only eat plants. However you want to define it.
So to start off the wraps, we made a little dressing for the greens. We started by putting olive oil mixed with some Dijon mustard and maple syrup. Stir it all together.
NASA.
Next, you want to add your greens to the bowl
Moron.
and pour the dressing over top. From there, you want to mix it all together and set it aside.
Well, that says it all.
After that, we
anyway,
went ahead and
just a
made
slave.
sauce for the wrap. Started by putting some Vegenaise mayo mixed with some vegan bacon seasoning. Mix that all up together in a bowl.
Oh my
and
god,
set that
you're
aside.
completely mentally ill. If you want butter, eat butter. If you want bacon, eat bacon. Why use bacon seasoning? You obviously want it.
And then just spread a creamy, bacony mayo sauce on it, followed by the green.
It's not mayo. Mayo is made with fucking eggs, alright?
Flavorful. And then to add a little bit of crunch, we added some sunflower seeds and, of course, a little bit of shredded vegan cheese. And then I added
Vegan cheese? There is no such thing. Cheese is made from dairy. It's animal milk. You're totally mentally ill trying to replicate animal foods. Come on, what the fuck does this look like?
As you roll it up really tightly. And then here is Greg making his wrap. He used some vegan chicken. And then
you're totally starving. It's just obvious.
Not to wrap up a wrap.
It's delusion.
Watch him struggle a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And yeah.
So funny.
Tuck that in. There you go, buddy. You got it.
Oh,
and we had some tater tots on the side. This was so good. Also, don't forget to check out Organifi. If you're interested in a product suggestion, I obviously recommend the green juice. This is my favorite.
Again, of course. Advertisement at the start, at the end. They email them, could you please advertise this? Yes, put it at the start of the video and at the end, then we'll pay you. Come on. Like, why do it? We just... do people watch the videos and not understand what's going on?
Purposefully selected to create really nutrient-dense organic superfood.
I only see toxic ingredients. Alright, coconut water. Maybe not that.
I love and appreciate you all so much. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye!
Alright. Totally trying to replicate animal foods throughout the whole video. You're malnourished. Why? Why would you do that? You eat a vegan diet, you're an herbivore, right? You should naturally want to eat plants. Oh, but then you find out all the plants you eat are man-made and that you can get over 50 nutrients from plants. That's why you're trying to replicate the foods, because you want those 50 nutrients. There's even more of them. I was kind of curious and looked up the green juice. It's around $70. Absolute ripoff. What these companies do is use herbs, wild plants that nobody needs, those are waste products, and sell it to the vegans because they understand that they always feel so terrible. That's of course caused by malnutrition. They're not getting the animal nutrients. They use moringa, absolutely toxic, chlorella, mint, spirulina beads, green tea, wheatgrass, turmeric. What the fuck? People don't understand how this works. When you swallow it, your body fights against it because of how toxic it is. And that's why those are called detox juices or whatever they sell, because your body has to detox from them. Not because it helps you to detox from something inside. It's literally what you swallow, and that's why they're also called immune boosters, because your immune system has to fight against it. You're so fucking dumb. Thanks for watching. Alright, what's up? I'm gonna watch a vegan what I eat in a day video by your mom Ashley. Weird name.
Hey guys, it's Ashley, and today I'm going to be doing a what I eat in a day.
Fructose, anti-nutrients.
Okay, now I have just like a really odd platter of fruits and vegetables. A huge chunk of watermelon, and I have some blackberries over here. So,
all man-made.
So I make sure that I take.
You'll never find it in nature.
Just because I'm vegan and I know that there's some things that
sugar
I
and anti-nutrients.
Supplementing, namely B12 and also like omega-3s and stuff like that. Want to make sure I get all my essential fatty acids. So
those are animal fats.
Take a nice pack of multivitamins every day. And so yeah, this is from the brand Care Of. If you guys have ever heard of it, look, it says hi Ashley.
Again.
Probiotics, omega-3s. Iron, B12, that's a good one to have. I don't think that mine
Pretty
is in the new
important,
packaging,
yeah.
but I know that they did just launch new compostable packaging, which is really awesome.
All
So
supplements are
that's
fake and
cool.
toxic.
They're my beautiful vitamins.
They don't only
I'm gonna be
scam you, they actually
swallowing
make you
these straight
unhealthy.
down. We're gonna be swallowing this big boy first.
Who
TBH,
swallows
I'm really good at
pills?
swallowing pills. When I was
Only
little, I
sick
used to
people.
practice, like swallowing peas.
I don't take any pills,
And
I don't need them. I
also
eat a
entire
natural
spaghetti
diet
noodles.
of
And it
raw
would take,
meat.
like,
That's
maybe,
what
like,
humans
7
eat in
swallows
nature.
to get it fully
That's
down.
where you
So
get
that's what I
omega
do when I
3s,
was little
B12,
to prepare me
etc.
for this moment in which
Just an
I'm
absolute
swallowing
slave.
pills on live television.
You're a tool of the pharmaceutical companies. That's it.
I think I'm setting a world record right now. I'm not even joking. By the way, guys, if you want to try Care Of, I do have a link in the description if you want to go check it out, and you can
Of
use
course,
my
because you're
code
promoting them.
if you want to get 30% off of your first order. So
Yeah.
that's awesome. Definitely go check
Blah,
it out.
blah, blah.
Start getting your vitamins
Get the fuck
and just
out.
living your best life, guys.
Yeah, great
I'm
life.
gonna move over there and eat my fruits and just look out of my nice big window. This watermelon's so good.
It's so GMO that there's not even seeds.
My shirt is thrifted and my shorts are from H&M. That looked like a dance move.
Don't care.
So I always use steel cut oats. These are Trader Joe's.
Should try
While the
eating
oatmeal
raw
cooks,
oats.
I personally like to add in some cinnamon and also some nutmeg. I add like just a little
Both are
sprinkle of
toxic.
nutmeg and like probably a decent amount of cinnamon. Yeah. And I also like to add in flaxseed into my oatmeal just because it's a good source of like omega-3s and also fiber. Okay, I'm
It's
also
not
adding some
whatsoever.
protein powder just 'cause I
Everything
like
you eat is
getting
fiber.
some
Fuck
protein
off.
where I can. This is the vanilla flavor from
You should
Care
try to
Of.
avoid fiber as much as
Now this is
possible
where we have to do
as
some
a
fancy
vegan, which
stuff.
is not possible.
So follow me.
That's the fucked up thing.
There we go. It's looking beautiful.
Looks
And now
disgusting,
we're gonna do the
really.
berries. I'm taking this huge bag of berries. Whoa! How come I never did that before? Oops. Does that just look kind of like nasty?
Yeah.
You have to use soy milk. This is the absolute key. You cannot use almond milk for this for some reason. The almond milk just will not work. Pour
Okay,
a
okay.
little bit. Oh, I'm spilling it. I'm just gonna keep adding some soy milk. Get it to turn that beautiful color. There's just something magical that the soy milk does that just makes it look so much better.
What
So
the
this is the
fuck is
absolute
this?
best almond butter in the entire world. The
I
Trader
would never
Joe's
in a
raw
million
almond
years eat
butter.
that.
I also still like to use some regular peanut butter, so this one's from Trader Joe's as well. And we're just gonna be drizzling a really nice good amount on top of my oatmeal right here. Drizzling that right on top.
This actually makes me feel sick.
I'm just gonna put some peanut butter, like on top of the bananas. And I might also sprinkle on some more, damn, that made it look ugly. I'm gonna sprinkle on some more cinnamon. This is literally my most favorite cereal. The Annie's Cinnabunnies are literally so good. So I'm gonna have some right now. They're so good. All right, now I've been chilling.
Sugar
for
and
a little bit of
anti-nutrients again.
time. I think I'm
Super
actually
hard to
gonna have dinner
digest.
tonight. I think I'm gonna get pho.
What do we have here? Leeks, I suppose, which are from the onion family. All of that stuff is super toxic. Mushrooms, some horseradish, I suppose, and some other green stuff. The only good thing about it is that it's probably in hot water, which eliminates some of the toxins, but essentially all you have is a ball of anti-nutrients and toxins swimming around, and they eat it. It would be cool if you could just eat it and then shit it out, but horseradish, for example, really messes up the gut lining and slowly destroys it. And all the other stuff, of course, also slowly scrapes it, and the toxins make it even worse. And most importantly, these vegetables have antibiotics. They kill the microbes in your gut. It's absolutely fucking retarded to eat this.
Take a bite of noodle.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna use a fork.
Why, you want to look like you know what you're doing?
And some sugar from the noodles.
Charles, that was gross.
What you eat is fucking gross. How could you call it gross if the food wasn't gross? It's just admitting the obvious. If he washed some blood off his hands, then she wouldn't say gross. Certainly not in nature. It would actually look pretty attractive if a guy did that, or a girl. Okay, she's a cheerleader. That explains why she talks so super annoyingly. Of course there's a gay guy. Okay, just another shitty day of eating. She didn't get over 50 nutrients. No vegan does, because they're only found in animals. Starvation, malnutrition, that's what she's promoting. Obviously she's out there somewhere, doesn't understand what she's doing, she's still young. This can never last, she's only eating crap all day long. It must also suck being around her when they practice the cheerleading, because obviously she has a lot of bloating and gas. Fuck. Thanks for watching. Alright, I'm gonna watch the new What I Eat in a Day video by Nikki Vegan. Hip. Norway.
What's up, guys? It's Nicole, also known as Nikki Vegan, and today I'm going to be showing you everything that I eat in a day.
Lots of fish,
here in
I would
Norway.
hope.
I'm here with my family visiting our Norwegian family, and I thought it'd be cool to show you what we find. There's a lot of new vegan options here, so I'm really excited to get out and explore and try new things.
Yeah, they are taking over
I wanna
the
show you
Scandinavian
some of the foods
countries.
that I pack with
That's
me
true.
for plain snacks, and also just, while you're out and about and exploring. And after about an hour of that, I went into the kitchen and
Fuck.
made some coffee.
She looks horrible without all the makeup.
This was my first time trying this particular blend from Thrive, and I really, really like it. It's a dark roast, so if you guys like dark roast, I think you guys
Alright,
would
we've
like it.
seen
It's
this a
not
million
super
times,
bitter,
right?
and it's not too
Coffee
intense,
does
but it has a
toxins
really
and you
nice, rich
produce
flavor.
stress
So I
hormones,
just made that along
which
with
gives you
some
fake
soy milk.
energy.
And then I went back to bed because at this
Ah,
point
they
it was
just don't
still
get it.
very early. I was the only one up, and I decided to make the most
Fake
of
milk,
this really
cravings
crazy
for
morning just by
actual
reading in bed
milk,
for a
of
little
course,
while,
also
something that I
typical.
don't always get a chance to do, in
What the
regular
fuck is
life.
she
So
reading?
I made the most of it, and it was very cozy. I had soaked the oats the night before with a bit of cinnamon and some dried apricots, and what this does is it really cuts the cooking time in half, so you can make your breakfast in just a couple of minutes. But soaking them and adding the spices and the apricots really kind of infuses the oats with a ton of flavor and just makes them so delicious. So while the oats were heating up, I just took some frozen berries straight out of the freezer into a pan over medium heat.
Alright, oats are indigestible, it's fiber and carbs, which are sugar. Almost all of the vegans eat it. Why? Nobody understands. It's just completely retarded. Constipation. Berries, cultivated berries, those are not wild berries, are pretty much useless. Some sugar and vitamin C. It's great in nature because you can get fat in summer, but the way vegans eat them nowadays all the time, it's completely pointless. Then she added cinnamon as the spice. Of course, very little of it, because if you would eat a bowl of cinnamon, as we see right there, then you could actually die from it. That's how toxic it is. And of course, it's all about covering up the taste of the plants. In this case, seeds. Nobody wants to eat plain oats. And the dried apricots, just some sugar.
And about 3 or 4 minutes later, they turn into this really great berry sauce that not only tastes really good, but also adds some antioxidants and fiber and vitamins to my breakfast. I also
What
topped my
vitamins?
oats with
Name
a
one.
bit of banana
They can never
slices,
name
some
it.
almond butter.
It's
Almond
just
butter is a good
religious
source of
blah blah
calcium
blah.
and protein and omegas, and especially when I'm traveling, I love to make sure that I'm getting lots of good, I want
You're
good
not getting
food, but I
animal
also want
fat.
food that makes me feel good.
You're
I don't
simply
wanna come back from
malnourished.
vacation feeling totally disgusting.
Eating junk.
So I do think that it's important to try to focus on still getting, 5 servings of fruits and vegetables a day. I got my probiotics from a dollop of vegan yogurt, and this basically tasted like a warm peanut
There's
butter
no
and
such
jelly,
thing
but it
as
also
vegan
felt really
yogurt.
wholesome and nourishing as
Yogurt
well.
by
So this
definition
was
is made
absolutely
from
perfect.
animal milk. slimy crap.
So for lunch on this day, we went to Nord Vegan, which is an all-vegan restaurant in Oslo. I went here last year and I really liked it, so I was excited to come back again. And it's this really cool concept where you kind of go up to the bar and you build your own bowl with whatever you want, whatever kind of
Try
toppings you want.
surviving a
I also
winter
absolutely
in
love the
Oslo
teacups
as
here.
a
I need to
vegan.
figure out where I can get those online.
Must be
'cause I
absolute
think they're
torture.
beautiful. But we started with some appetizers, so we got a little sausage roll to share, as well as an arancini ball or arancini ball.
Okay, so
which is
she's
like,
eating fake meat.
risotto with a sauce on
Why?
the side.
Because she's
And then we
mentally
also
ill
got
and she
a
actually
spring roll.
craves meat.
And my mom got
And she dips it
the
into something
red
that
curry
looks
for her
somewhat
lunch.
like blood.
I
Also
got
very
the
typical with
lasagna
vegans.
with a side
Because they're
salad
mentally
and
ill. They
this
don't understand what
cabbage
they
slaw, which was so
want.
good. Might have been my favorite
They
part,
don't
to be
listen to
honest
their
with you.
bodies.
But the lasagna was delicious, and I ate every single bite of this. It was so good.
Imagine
My
living
little
in
cousin got
constant
the strawberry
denial
cake
every
after he
day.
had cheddar squares, which are very similar to Cheez-Its, but they're all vegan, and they were delightful. Highly recommend.
More junk? Just a bunch of sugar and anti-nutrients. What else can I say?
Absolutely incredible. That place is amazing and really, really beautiful inside. I highly recommend it. We came home though because it was a little chilly and made some tea. I brought both of these with me. The turmeric tea is the one my mom really likes. It is very
Turmeric is super
turmeric-y, so
toxic.
make sure you like turmeric if you're going to try it. I think it's great and it's a beautiful
Nobody
color as
likes
well.
turmeric.
I had the caramel tea along with some chocolate almond.
Alright, let me stop this. If you would like turmeric, then you would take a pound, seeing as you're from the US, turmeric and just eat it. Or 2 pounds. Food that you like, you can eat tons of, right? So why not just get the actual root or even powder and just eat it? Or the tea, just put tons inside of it and drink 2 bottles of it. Technically, if you would be drinking raw milk or eating food that you like, then you could do that. But you can't because you hate turmeric. You really hate it. Your body hates it. If you say that you like it, then you're not listening to your body. It's again mental illness. It's toxic. The body says it's toxic. If you would try to do that, you would right away start throwing up. You would get a fever. Your body would go through detox. And you could possibly die from it. It's just absolutely fucking retarded.
I am full on addicted to these. They have a really thick
You're
chocolate coating
addicted
on
to
them,
all
so
kinds
they're
of
more
junk.
chocolate than
You're a
almond.
sugar addict.
I'm not mad about it. I think they're delicious. And this with a cup of
Nothing
tea
new.
at the end of the day is absolute heaven. So that is how we finish this very good day of food. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and that it gave you some good inspiration for vegan meals while you're traveling or just to make at home. If
You're
you're not
absolutely
already
fucked in the
subscribed.
head.
And I hope you guys have a great day. I'll see you in a video very soon. Bye.
You're very fake. Okay. She didn't get over 50 nutrients by eating all this sugar junk shit. Just like all vegans. Yep. They're only found in animals, and no, you can't supplement them. Supplements are toxic. No, you can't convert them. This is proven by studies. I've linked them in my videos. Wake up. Realize where you're from, what you're supposed to eat, okay? None of this exists in nature. Alright? Thanks for watching. What's up? Gonna watch the new high carb henna what I eat in a day video. Toxic. What can I say? Vegans don't have any energy, so they consume toxins to produce stress hormones to give them fake energy. She's no exception.
Good morning, guys. Welcome back to another video.
She looks so bad for being 32.
Which, if you guys haven't heard of Dandy
Fuck.
Blend, it is a caffeine-free like coffee alternative that they make out of dandelion. And the thing that I noticed was that I was having headaches literally every single day, and it was driving me nuts, and I couldn't figure out what was causing it. So I did
I took out a few things out of my diet. Like I thought it was gluten for a while, and then I thought it was some other stuff. And then one of my friends was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's because you're drinking coffee. So I quit drinking coffee probably a month ago. But now I wake up in the morning, I feel totally fine. I feel fabulous actually. I feel like I had a super restful, deep sleep. And I don't feel drowsy and like I have
You look
to
like you
have
haven't
coffee to wake
slept in
myself
10
up.
days.
Now I wake up in the morning, I have my Danny blend, I have my water with lemon.
How
and
is
I
it any
have my
better?
vitamins and stuff like that.
Dandelion is as
And
toxic as it can
yeah,
get.
So anyways,
And
on
lemon
the show.
is
So
antibiotic.
before I get into what
So you
I'm
produce
eating
stress
today, I
hormones
just
and
want
you
to give
destroy
a
the
big thank
microbes
you
in your
to today's
gut.
sponsor, Lively Bras. This is one of the bras that I got from them. I'll be showing you all three of
Is
them.
this a joke?
And
No, it
I
isn't.
honestly
So-
can say to you guys that this is the most comfortable bra I've ever worn in my life. I don't really wear like your standard bras. I'm more of a
Almost
bralette
all of
girl,
them now
I'm
have
not super
advertisements for some
but
shit.
this is,
What
like,
the
my
fuck?
favorite bra ever. And on top of that, it's super affordable.
You're such a
All of
tool.
the bras are $35.
Who
These
watches
size,
them
and all of the prices
vegan what
are
I eat
for
on the
all of
videos
the
and
sizes.
doesn't
The thing
realize
that
that
I
she's
noticed the
simply
most
doing
is
this to
the
make
comfort
money.
is totally hands
It's
down.
just
This is
fucked
like
up.
the softest bras that I've ever worn in my life.
She was
I've
paid
been
to tell
sleeping
you
in these the last few
this.
days, and they're just so comfortable. So if any of you guys are interested in these bras, I highly recommend them. You can click the link down in the description box below and you will get $10 off your first order.
No way. So stupid.
For breakfast today, I just made a really simple smoothie with some frozen mango. I put some frozen pineapple and also about 2 big handfuls of spinach in there, and just added some water and blended that
Fructose,
up. It's a really
oxalates.
delicious smoothie, but what makes it a lot better
Bye
is
bye
add
kidneys.
dates to it. Sometimes frozen fruit isn't always the sweetest, so usually I do add dates, but I forgot.
There's nothing in any way healthy about this. Just in case you're
Always add 1 or
wondering.
2 dates to your smoothie. It's a pro tip.
Yeah, this is why she looks so terrible. This is it.
So simple, so good.
Then I did some yoga and was editing for a while.
Skin
Had a
is
little
falling
snack.
apart.
I had a quarter of an avocado left in my fridge, so I just wanted to use that up. So I toasted a piece of Ezekiel bread and smashed that on there. I just like to smash my avocado on there with a fork. It just distributes it a lot better. And then I added some of my homemade hummus, which is the best hummus in the world.
Alright, grain sludge, anti-nutrients and carbs. Carbs are sugar. Avocado, plant oils. No animal fat. This is what she wants. This is why vegans eat a lot of those healthy fats from plants. Fuck off, come on. Hummus is more anti-nutrient slime. And of course you gotta add some kind of sauce or spice to cover up the horrible taste. That's it. A typical fucking vegan meal. Pure malnutrition.
I'll leave the link below for you guys if you haven't tried it yet. And some hot sauce, and it's just a great, super delicious little snack.
You're lying to
So
yourself.
I've just spent the last few hours editing for you guys. I'm really craving like peanut butter and chocolate right now, so I think I'm actually going to make like peanut butter chocolate oats for
That's again more
lunch
craving
today,
for animal
and I'll
fat.
show you guys how I make that.
So I just poured some instant oats in.
Indigestible
I like to use
seeds.
instant oats. I think the texture is way better, but you can use whatever kind you like. Obviously, it's your life.
Just
Then I
incredibly
add hot water,
unappetizing.
put some frozen berries on there, and obviously peanut butter.
I wouldn't know what you have to
As
pay
peanut
me
butter,
for
so
me to eat
as much as
that.
you possibly want. And then I also
It would be
added
so much, and she eats it
Joy Life
voluntarily.
dairy-free chocolate
It's
chips,
just so
and that's
mental.
homemade cashew coconut
Because I
milk.
understand if I would eat it, I would
stuff
mess
ever.
up my
If you want a video on
digestion.
how I make
Even if it does a little bit of
cashew
damage,
milk with
it's
the
still not
coconut
worth it.
flavor, let me know, because
And if
I
you do
am
it every
obsessed
day,
with it.
you're done for.
Okay, so it's dinner time, my favorite time of the day. So I like to add a lot of vegetables into my dinner, and today I'm probably gonna put an entire head of broccoli in my dinner, just because I really like the combo of mac and cheese and broccoli.
Alright, this dinner is
What cheese?
really simple.
Fake
You can
cheese?
use whatever kind of noodles you want. So I like to use these green lentil pasta. So you just want to cook your pasta to whatever your directions say, and then you can throw
Oh, that's
some
a lot of
broccoli or
broccoli.
veggies on a steamer. The sauce is super simple, so I don't measure this. I use about 2 to 3 tablespoons of cashew butter, the juice of half a lemon.
Again, just in case you don't
3 to
understand,
4
the only
tablespoons,
reason
I'd
they
say,
use the
of
sauce is
ginger
because they
paste.
hate the
And then I
taste
like
of
to
what
add
they're
in a little
eating.
bit of garlic powder,
That's
onion
it.
powder, paprika, and
Nobody
some
would want to
pinch
eat
of salt
noodles
to give
with
it
broccoli.
more of like a cheesy,
Nobody.
smoky flavor.
It's
And
horrible.
it really does taste
It's
like
unnatural. It's unhealthy. It tastes terrible.
cook any potatoes or anything
Just
like that.
completely
And
goes
then
against your
just add a
senses.
tiny bit of water. You want to actually keep this really thick.
It is mental
because when you add
illness.
it- and just add your cashew cheese sauce into there. Top it with some broccoli or red pepper flakes. Like I always do everything with red pepper flakes, and that's it.
So bad. Just so disgusting. Just horrible. Just such suffering in everyday life. Why? Like, why suffer like this?
Everything that I ate today. I
This is
hope you guys
so
enjoyed this
much
video.
shit.
My cat's just going crazy today with this squeaky toy. If you liked any of the bras,
Just another
that I
bowl
tried
of
out today, or if you wanna
goitrogens.
check it out for
Cashews in
yourself,
general
I
are
highly recommend
toxic.
it. They're
Noodles, more
literally the most
anti-nutrients.
comfortable bras in the
This
entire
is why
world.
she
I will
looks
leave
like
the link
that.
down below, and also all the bras that I wore in today's video. But thank you guys.
You
so
really
much for
gotta
watching,
wake up.
and I will see you on the next video.
Very terrible. One of the worst what I eat in a day videos I've seen. So many toxins. Just a high sugar anti-nutrient diet. Not good. She didn't get over 50 nutrients in this day of eating. Every day she doesn't get over 50 nutrients that are only found in animal foods. That's a terrible fucking diet. Wouldn't you say so? Yeah. Alright, thanks for watching. Hey, I'm going to watch what Ruby Granger, no idea who she is, eats in a day.
Welcome back to another university vlog. So, I'm going to be doing a productive day in my life / what I eat in a day today.
She has some kind of
Today, I'm
eczema
going to a
here.
vegan festival with my friend Casey, who I'm sharing a house with next year. So, both of us are vegan.
Probably a damaged gut.
And we have a very
That's because
basic
of all the
breakfast.
anti-nutrients
I've
and
been
toxins in
having this
plants.
pretty much every day. It's like
There you go, on point.
It's like special
This is what creates
bread
leaky gut.
with
This is why you have this.
dried raspberries and
It's fucked up
strawberries.
because she probably has no idea and
It's
thinks
pretty good.
that she should use some creams or who knows what. Ah, fine. Almond milk?
So this is basically just
It's around 2% almond.
bowl. So
And it's good, it's not more, because it would be super toxic and you would die from it if it was anything close to 90%, obviously. It wouldn't even work.
I think it goes together really nicely.
It's
Then I like
mostly
to add some
toxins,
coconut.
98%.
And I
Water
quite
with
love
toxins. That's an absolute scam that they call it almond milk. It has nothing to do with almonds. It's
I
a
didn't have
joke.
much fruit in because, as I said, I'm leaving soon. But I'm going to add some fresh blueberries. Just to finish it off, I like to add some peanut butter. This is something that I try and have. I try and have like a spoonful of peanut butter every morning, which might sound really silly. Like just really
Pretty silly, yeah.
unnecessary.
Because you
But
crave animal
it gives me a
fat.
boost of energy that I just don't seem to get from other foods, and it means that I get some nuts and some protein in my
Yeah.
breakfast.
You eat
whenever I have some
seed
breakfast,
sludge
no matter what it
instead.
is, I will add some peanut butter.
Pretty
Or
fucking
make
silly.
almond butter,
Yeah.
but I just don't tend to get almond butter. And then I add the milk over the top, and I add quite a lot of
Cravings
milk.
for milk. Super
So
typical.
that is my finished breakfast. Doesn't look too appetizing, but it's delicious. It's a really, really good breakfast, really filling.
Feeding anti-nutrients to little kids.
Yeah, but it's inhibiting. Oh, I got that. Yeah.
It's always a bunch of junk food,
It's
sugar
amazing. It does look so good.
at these events.
I'm really excited about it. Okay, so I'm just gonna have some lunch now.
The
We
fuck
did
was that?
eat a little bit whilst we
She
were out.
destroying the
Got some ice
microbes
cream.
on
I
her
got
hands?
blueberry and lavender. Okay, so I got this 2 frittatas. So this first one is a minestrone frittata.
Oh.
which looks
Oh.
delicious. And I also got this.
That really seems super
which
disgusting.
is a sagaloo frittata. I love sagaloo, it's my favourite Indian dish. From Holland and Barrett, I picked up some of my favourite biscuits, which are these mixed berry oat biscuits. From the vegan market again,
Oh.
donuts were my favourite sweet treat before I
Just
went
thinking about eating them.
and they had donuts. So I got this one, which is an apple custard crumble donut. Which looks amazing and smells delicious. And I really want to eat it now, but I'm going to save it. And then lastly, we went to M&S. And I got some vegan coleslaw. Basically, Kato was telling me all about how amazing the plant-based vegan food at M&S is. So I decided to get this coleslaw, which he said is incredible, and also some sweet potato falafels. And I also was going to get this.
What is this
Later
plant
on to get
kitchen
it. There's
shit?
this really good cream
Just to
cheese
promote
by
veganism even more in the
Shein.
UK?
I'm so excited to try this. I didn't actually really like.
She really looks like somebody who
that
should
much
be
before I
eating
went
meat
vegan because
more than other
I
vegans.
just never really liked the idea of eating egg. How is that vegan? Oh my gosh.
If you say that, you indirectly admit that foods with animal ingredients taste good. Stupid.
I can't work out how I feel about that. It's got the texture of frittata, and it tastes
Just
like
throw
vegetable
up.
soup.
That's all she does all day long. No wonder she wouldn't have energy for anything. Okay, what do we have on this plate? Typically they use grape leaves. Alright, what do you get from that? Is that digestible? Is there any point in eating it? You'll probably get a lot of tannins, which don't let you absorb any protein. And of course, in general, the amino acids are in the anti-nutrients. So this is what they call plant protein. It's not something that you can actually access. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's not a lie that vegans don't get enough protein, amino acids, that is. Phytic acid from the bread and other grain-based foods. Then you've got oxalates that will create kidney stones. It's just absolutely toxic. It just is. This is poisonous. There's just absolutely no reason to eat it. It's starvation, it's malnutrition. It is not human food. Nah, she doesn't understand. But they all will eventually when they get sick.
I just got back from dinner with Madison. We went to the Lebanese place, which is our favourite place to go for dinner.
Cool story. Sucks because she didn't get over 50 nutrients in this day of eating. Like all vegans. And she lives in the UK. She doesn't get any vitamin D. In summer, maybe. Doesn't look like she goes out much because she's working on the laptop a lot. Because as I said, she has no energy to do anything else like all vegans. This is of course a problem because vitamin D is an animal hormone. She's not getting it from her diet. She's also not getting over 15 other nutrients. Fucking shitty diet. A vegan diet is a horrible diet. It's the least nutritious diet there is. There's no diet that doesn't have over 50 nutrients. Only a vegan diet. Why do it? For the animals? To destroy your own health? That's retarded. That's literally the definition of retarded. Thanks for watching. Hey everybody, I'm going to review another one of those I went vegan for a month videos.
I feel like garbage.
Yep.
Veganism, the practice of abstaining from the use of animal products, particularly in diet, and an associated philosophy that rejects the commodity status of animals. Simple. Vegans don't eat meat.
A religion.
Eggs, any stuff derived from animals. Boom! Explanation completely not done yet. That's the dietary vegan. There's also ethical vegans. Why? Why am I doing this? Well, one, I like to get out of my comfort zone. Every time I go out of my comfort zone, I improve myself.
Comfort is good.
Or maybe not. Eating Tide Pods was regretful. I developed an addiction. I've always been pretty dumb when it comes to nutrition and cooking and putting those salad things in your tonguey hole. I believe it's called food, and I believe it's called mouth. So maybe this will help.
That's
me
why
go
you're
from a
going
level
vegan.
0 food dancer to
Obvious.
at least a level 2 veggie druid with +4 charisma. 3, I think it's a good cause. Helping the environment and animals, I think it's a
It destroys the environment and kills more animals. You're ignorant.
First vegan dinner, whole wheat spaghetti, and a ton of vegetables. So I don't have to make food every night.
Only anti-nutrients,
You know what
that's
I've
it.
just been reminded of? I like eggplant. I don't eat enough eggplant. Okay, honestly, after eating for a little bit, it does feel lighter. I can tell why it's less calories. I do feel like it's missing cheese or meatballs.
It's just potatoes and... Okay, Google, is there
Animal products.
in McDonald's fries?
Beep boop boop. American McDonald's fries are fried in beef fat. Beep boop boop.
Holy... Okay, well, I'm glad I know that. They put
Animal.
in everything.
They use vegetable
It
oils.
doesn't need...
Animal products. But since China
If they would use
going
beef
vegan, there was
fat, it would be
another
super
level of
healthy
and I
compared
don't
to
get
how it is
enjoy
now.
the same meal as my family. This was kind of a problem because we only had
Stupid.
one kitchen, or if we were going out to eat, we had to make sure there was an option for me. And if I don't get food when I'm hungry, I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. Am I right, fellas? But speaking of the kitchen, I was getting better at cooking. On day 5, I cooked this cauliflower rice dish. It was so good, and I definitely cooked it. Totally cooked it.
Goitrogens and more anti-nutrients.
Like this chai coconut smoothie that has all the ingredients.
Always
right there
some
on the
shitty
cup and the
advertising.
instructions on how to make it. Pour in your liquid. I chose oat milk and then I blended it all up. I used an immersion blender. Ooh, how immersive. And then I poured it back into the cup. This is seriously really, really good. I also made this butternut squash chimichurri cup. Look at all that goodness listed right there in the cup. Just peel off
All
the top,
toxic.
get a compelling close-up, drop it in a pan for like 5 minutes. That's better than mom's home cooking. What? Even babies like it. More. Okay. Follow the link below and use the code WheezyWaiter for 3 free cups on your first order. Anywho, back to how I felt on day 6. I feel full more often. I feel less hungry, which makes a lot of sense. If you're eating vegetables and you're making sure you're getting enough calories, you're gonna have a lot of stuff in your belly. Example, basically the amount of calories in this hamburger is equal to this much broccoli. That might be an exaggeration, hard to say. I didn't actually.
It's
count
because
it.
it's fiber
Point
and it's
is,
indigestible.
I was
It
not
rots
hungry
in your
because, well,
gut.
just doing it in an awesome way, and it's not that hard.
Fucking hell.
Well,
Aren't you amazing?
I'm amazing. Yeah. Yes. I feel like garbage. Uh-oh. Totally. Diarrhea and gas. Feel very tired, and my eye is twitching. Nauseous.
Exactly.
Could just be getting sick. But hey, we gotta be honest here. I do not feel good. I think it was just my body being like, whoa, way too much fiber, dude.
Yeah.
I had vegan cereal.
That and food poisoning from the vegetables.
Spaghetti.
They're all
ton of
toxic.
vegetables, Giant pot of it. I'm not ready for that.
Yeah.
I'm scaling that back a little bit and I'm feeling better. I think a lot of fiber is good for you, but your system has to be ready for it. Yep, I had it all
Bullshit.
figured out. I felt terrible again. Damn it. Still not so great in the stomach. I also decided I'm going to talk to some people who actually might know what they're talking about.
Try vegetarian first. Like, let's baby step into it. And
I didn't do that.
Yeah, that's where I would have started.
I also
Why would you have to baby step if it's our natural diet, as vegans say? That's stupid.
I'm PSZilean, and welcome to my YouTube channel. And I don't necessarily push people necessarily to go vegan. I just show them how to incorporate more plant-based option into their meals and start eating healthier.
Yeah, it could totally be your body just adjusting to change.
He's not 20 years old anymore like most of the vegans on YouTube. He said that he's in his late 30s, which means that he's been damaging his gut for a long time now. Most people eat a plant-based diet, meaning that they eat mostly plants and some animal products here and there, cooked meat, pasteurized dairy, and so on. The fiber will damage the gut over time, especially the lectins and other anti-nutrients, the toxins that are in the plants that are supposed to protect the plant. So now he eats only foods that have anti-nutrients, no animal products at all. That of course will fuck it up way quicker.
I find these blogs and people talking about detox. Your body's like flushing out the toxins or whatever, but there's no real... You're shaking your head a lot. The idea of detox. So...
Oh God, see, this is where it's terrible because the camera just caught me like making rolling. I can't stop rolling my eyes. It's not possible.
If you have a liver and
Yeah.
kidneys
Yeah.
and they function well,
Yeah.
then you're good.
Okay, so a sudden change of diet could have been the problem. Detox, definitely not. But what about my other theory?
Diarrhea
My theory
is
that I
detox.
was eating way too much fiber.
But that's
70
because
grams.
you shouldn't be eating the anti-nutrients.
Yeah.
I was on average going from 30-some grams of fiber a day to like 70.
Holy hell.
I think that first week I may have been averaging like 70 grams a day of fiber.
How much?
Like 70.
In general, it's like there's nothing unhealthy about a vegan diet that should make people not feel well unless they're doing what you're describing.
Okay, so my theory seems pretty sound, but
Super
who knows?
ignorant.
Maybe I was screwing up some other things. Was I getting enough protein?
We don't need that much protein. Need about the palm of your hand as far as serving sizes. Your hand for your body. You can actually get a good amount of protein from fruits and vegetables and plants.
Absolute bullshit. Protein is the structure of the food that you're eating. You actually gotta get to the amino acids. You cannot do that because you cannot break down cellulose. Vegans do not get enough amino acids. That's the whole problem. It doesn't matter if you eat protein, completely irrelevant. Plus, plants also have protein inhibitors which don't let you digest the protein. They don't understand this. This is something really important that should be taught to vegans and everybody who eats a plant-based diet.
Sources. It's more of the little players, the micronutrients, omega-3s. We get a lot from fish oils, but we can also get them from plants, but it's a little bit harder in the conversion. I think they're pretty magical. Really
You can't.
helps with
This has
brain
been proven in
health,
studies.
cognition, it helps with mood stability, heart health. Like, they are the little magical unicorns of vitamins and minerals, in my opinion.
I used chia seeds for
Good.
omega-3s.
Good.
See, I'm
You
good at
can't
stuff.
digest
Chia
seeds.
have a lot of
Absolutely
omega-3s.
ridiculous.
They also have a lot of fiber.
There's no proof that
Calcium,
chia seeds in
hard
any
to
way
get from
work.
Plants, it's just more, you have to be more mindful. And then B12. B12 comes from animal products. And you can get it kind of from plant sources.
No, you can't at all.
All right, let's try to explain B12. As far as I understand it, it comes from microorganisms. Lots of animals absorb it from bacteria in their bellies, but it's also found in soil and on plants. But
Not true.
VeganSociety.com says that soil and plants are not a good source of B12. If you're vegan, you should be getting B12 from supplements or from fortified foods. I was getting it from soy milk, but I didn't realize.
You gotta shake the crap out of it to really get it in enough of each serving because a lot.
Soy milk is also fortified, as in synthetic toxic chemicals are added to it. There is no naturally occurring B12 in soy milk, obviously. Needless to say, I hope. And it is not found in dirt. There's never been proof of this. There were animal remains, shit, found in dirt, that vegans then used as evidence to say that B12 is in dirt. That's how ridiculous it actually is. And of course humans anyway won't eat dirt, especially with shit in nature. Just absolute lies from the vegans.
A lot of those molecules are really heavy, so they get to the bottom of the soy milk.
Wait, so what do you do again?
Turn it upside down and shake the crap out of it.
Havarti.
Havarti, okay.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno Havarti.
Yep.
Now you're speaking my language.
Yep.
Good nose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it tastes nothing like cheese.
Nothing like cheese?
It's good.
Yeah.
But like it pulls me towards cheese, and then my taste buds are like, but it's not.
A lot of people say when you go vegan, you shouldn't just eat like replacement food.
Yeah, I think that's a big mistake in general.
For the most part, I'm not eating just replacement food.
Yeah.
Would you ever go vegan?
If it was like one of those.
Simply shows that you crave cheese and animal products in general.
Like then I'd go.
It's a mental illness.
Tonight I made rice and black beans and sweet potato and avocado, and it was good. I'm still feeling full all the time, and I'm not feeling terrible. China had pizza. She went and got a pizza. She ate that in front of me while I was eating my rice and beans.
I don't hear him say that he feels satisfied. He just says full all the time. Which is obvious because it's fiber and it rots.
So here we are, a few weeks later, and no, I'm not still on the plant-based diet. I don't know why. I've been thinking about it, and I think it comes down to this. 1, convenience, aka laziness. 2, I like eating animal products. I just like them. I like the taste. I've proven that when they're gone, I don't
That's
really
natural.
miss them, but if they're an option, I might choose them because I like them. I will say, though, that in the past few weeks, I have chosen the vegan option sometimes. If it was an option, I probably wouldn't have done that before. And I enjoyed them, and it was a perfectly full meal. I didn't have that feeling early on. I do feel like it's missing cheese or meatballs.
The only thing that matters is what you like when it comes
And
to
who knows, maybe I will
food.
go
As
full
long as
vegan
it's
at some
natural.
point. But if I wanted to like
Everything
it,
else
maybe
is
I could take it
irrelevant.
slow.
You only gotta listen to your own
I
body.
don't necessarily push people necessarily to go vegan.
Somewhere in the ballpark of 75 to 80%
of all farmland grows food to feed to animals so that humans can eat those animals or the products that they make.
All bullshit.
Cows
This has been disproven.
a ton of methane. Even if you're taking out all animal agriculture, you're going to have to replace that for growing food that's directly for humans. You could cut our emissions from animal agriculture. The estimates are somewhere around in half.
Anyway,
The problem is that we are carnivores and we shouldn't be eating plants.
That
That just makes humans unhealthy.
Sorry, Google and internet. But if you want to see
Absolute
a more thorough
bullshit.
explanation of the shocking numbers.
So are you vegan?
I am not vegan. I live in Texas.
That's what the dietitian I talked to said. Are you vegan or vegetarian?
Nope. I am a Texan.
I made that. Delicious. See that lentil soup? Well, okay. All right, I didn't make that. And as for feeling like I have more energy and feel amazing like that cab driver said, well, no. It was only a month. It probably requires more time for any real major changes.
Exactly. That's when you get malnourished.
We are capable of having so many diets that there cannot be just one.
Though changing isn't always...
There is only one natural diet. Every animal has only one diet.
Going vegan for a month didn't cure my horrible case of the late 30s, but hopefully it sent me down the road towards something conclusion.
Okay, he didn't lie like the other ones that I watched. They felt so good and blah blah blah. No idea if he lost weight or just maintained or whatever. The others did, which means that they were eating themselves. It's very important to understand that a vegan diet is dangerous for human beings, because the only thing that matters for an animal is its natural diet, and biologically humans are animals. You can get over 50 nutrients from plants, which completely proves that we should not be only eating plants. Besides that, all of the plants that we eat nowadays are man-made, meaning that we cannot even find them in nature. It's a completely unnatural, nutrient-deficient diet. It's not healthy. It's not good for the environment. This has been debunked. It kills more animals than any slaughterhouse. It's speciesism, because vegans only care about pigs and cows, not about any of the animals that are being killed to make their plants. Because the government tells them to care about those animals, seeing as they want to ban meat. That's the plan. Wake up. Thanks for watching. What's up? Joey Carbstrong has been spotted harassing people on the streets. Yo, I'm going to review a video by Sarah's Vegan Kitchen. Vegan Kitchen, her whole channel is about imitating animal foods. Just like it is with all vegans, but at least she admits it. It's absolute mental illness. She's living in denial. She's telling us what she wants to eat, but she doesn't do it.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Sarah's Vegan Kitchen. I hope you're doing well. In today's video, I want to show you how to make a really good vegan lasagna. I swear, even non-vegans will like this one. Even picky people will like this one. Lasagna is one of those comfort foods that I've always loved. In fact, one of my
Here's an interesting thing about lasagna, pizza, and all of those fake foods. Those are the meals that the slaves created back when they started eating grains. Some had a little bit of cheese and meat in between, but to create a whole meal, they had to be creative. This is why there's tomato sauce in between the lasagna or ketchup on top of pizza. It's to imitate blood. These people back then were already mentally ill from the malnutrition, but now you have vegans imitating fake meat. Do you understand what's going on? Those people were starving, trying to imitate meat, and now they try to imitate fake meat meals. What the fuck? You can't get any more mentally ill and malnourished.
earliest memories of actually cooking
Wow.
was when I was really little. I must have been like 5 or 6 even. I
Just
remember
complete
making
disconnection from nature.
And when I went vegan a couple years ago, like in 2015, it doesn't seem like that long ago, but just a couple years ago, there really were not as many vegan meat and cheese
You're
options
4
as
years
there are
in,
now, and the ones that
and
did
you're
exist
obsessed
were,
with meat.
at times questionable.
What's with the wolf?
Homemade tomato basil sauce, and we
Those
slowly
are carnivores,
did prep
just
all
like
the
us.
ingredients. We got 2 kinds of vegan meat, 2 kinds of vegan cheese, and veggies, and it's just amazing. I'll have the recipe linked down below on my blog.
Pluck a big handful or 2 of fresh basil leaves.
It's easy to chop them by stacking the leaves and rolling them up like a cigar first.
They are incredibly toxic and everybody hates them. No vegan would just
This
eat
recipe
them
also
raw.
calls for lots of fresh garlic. We used about 8 cloves, but add more or less depending on your preference. We do slow cook this sauce for a few hours so the garlic flavor mellows
You
out.
couldn't even eat
Give it a
this
good mix.
much of
Forget your
garlic
friend to mix it
raw.
for you because you hate handling raw
It's
garlic,
that
because it just sticks
toxic.
to you and everything and the knife and
Just
you can't wash it
retarded
off
with
and
it to your
you're done.
food.
Heat a large pot over medium or medium-high heat and drizzle in a few tablespoons of olive oil. Saute the garlic for 3 to 5 minutes until it's very fragrant. Turn the
Cooking
heat down a
plant
little bit if it
oils
starts
is
to brown.
incredibly
We don't want that,
stupid.
'cause then it gets
It's just
crunchy and
asking for
burnt
heart
and it's not
disease.
great. Next, pour in 2 large cans of crushed tomatoes. We usually like to use the San Marzano tomatoes because they're
Again, imitating
better.
blood.
Then you're going to add in all your fresh basil and a few seasonings, including salt, pepper, dried oregano, onion powder, and some red pepper flakes. We stir everything together and let it come to a very gentle boil. At
What the
this point,
fuck
you're
is
gonna heat to low,
this?
cover the sauce,
There's
let
no
it
need
slow
to
cook for
cook and
just a
create
minute.
fucking
In this case, we
recipes
made it
in
around noon
nature.
and left to slow cook until
You
we
kill
were
an
able to
animal and you
assemble
eat
the
it.
lasagna.
We've got Beyond Meat hot Italian sausage and half a bag of Gardein crumbles, lots of sliced cremini mushrooms, and a chopped zucchini.
Okay, let's check out the ingredients of the Beyond sausage. Water, well that's cheap for them. Pea protein isolate, indigestible, refined coconut oil, sunflower oil, super toxic. You extract oil from tiny seeds. How can that be healthy? It's completely unnatural. Plant oils are incredibly unhealthy for humans. Natural flavor? What the hell does that mean? Potato starch, salt, of course, fruit juice for color, vegetable juice also for color, apple fiber. What the fuck? You don't eat meat, but pay money for waste products. That's what they are. Wow. Methylcellulose. Absolute crap. For 76 grams you get 12 grams of fat. Well, that's a lie because there's no animal fat. Plant oils are oils. It's a crime to label them as fat. 5 grams of saturated fat. They probably mean the coconut oil. It's useless for us. Cholesterol, 0 milligrams. Okay, thank you. Yes, cholesterol is only found in animals. And this is why your food is unhealthy. Sodium, 500 milligrams. That's the salt. It creates a mineral imbalance. Total carbohydrates, 5 grams. Fiber. Meat has no fiber. Again, this is why your food is unhealthy. Protein. It's irrelevant what they write because it's indigestible protein. No vitamins, obviously. Iron, that's not heme iron, it's useless. Pretty much no potassium. Meat has tons of potassium. Absolute shit. This is in no way a replacement for meat. They are promoting a very unhealthy food for the vegans who actually want to eat meat. These are carnivores in denial, trying to replicate meat. Wake up.
So we want to cook as much of the extra moisture out from the vegetables as possible so they don't make the lasagna soggy.
Now while your pan is still hot, we want to brown our beef and sausage crumbles just a few minutes,
Beef and sausage.
and then set those aside as well. And then I also add some unsweetened plain vegan yogurt to give it some of that cheesy tang.
Fake
and a little
dairy.
bit of lemon juice.
In no
I
way
also added
surprised.
nutritional yeast to this batch. I actually think I'd leave it out next time. I feel like the ricotta I remember.
Who the fuck
was
goes
more
to these
easy.
lengths to
And
imitate
then
a
I added
food
some
that they
salt
want to
and
eat?
garlic powder and pureed until
This has
it
never
was
happened in
smooth.
history.
And I just gave it a little scrape down to make sure.
People
the
have
texture was
fought over eating meat.
The combination of almonds and tofu make the texture really.
It's our
good.
natural
It's very
diet,
similar
and you
to
go
authentic
out
red
of the
pie.
way
It's got a little bit of
to create this fake
grain
shit which is toxic.
if you know what I
It's
mean.
literally toxic. All of the Beyond Meat shit is super
Now we have all our
unhealthy.
ingredients prepared.
You're
and
not
we are ready
promoting
to
health
assemble our
in any
lasagna.
way.
We're using a mixture of vegan mozzarella from ViaLife, which is my favorite
Fuck
I've tried
off.
so far.
Fake
and then we're topping
cheese.
that up with a little bit of the Whole Foods 365 brand vegan mozzarella, which is also good. not
Nothing
quite
in
as
any
good
way
in
here
my
is
humble
Whole
opinion.
Foods. Why the
Right,
fuck do you
but
even
just
call
make
yourself
sure
vegan
you
at
add
this
enough
point?
sauce to each layer, especially if you're using the no boil
This
noodles.
is just a mental
we
illness
parboiled
channel.
ours, and then we top the entire thing with 3 noodles. Nice layer of sauce, and a final helping of mozzarella and the Violife Parmesan cheese. Really like the crusty cheese around the edges of the dish.
You still do, that's what you want. It's super clear. You gotta be completely mentally ill not to see what's going on here.
That's it for this video. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for watching. Once again, you can find the recipe linked down below on sarahsvegankitchen.com, and I will see you very soon. Bye.
Alright. What the fuck is this? This is what veganism is all about. Some don't make it as obvious and have these whole plant foods, which they then still cover up with ketchup or fake cheese and so on. Anyway, this lasagna didn't have over 50 nutrients, so why would you eat it? Obviously because she wants real lasagna. Everybody who will create this recipe wants real lasagna, and it would be better than any vegan meal out there because at least it would have some cheese and ground meat. This is the definition of living in denial. Thanks for watching. Hey everybody, I'm gonna watch a video by Marie Johnson in which she talks about eating all of her pregnancy cravings as a vegan. Which is obviously a joke because you would never be a vegan if you would listen to your cravings, especially when you're pregnant. I was actually gonna put her in Epitome 5, but I didn't have any space left.
I am so excited for today's video because today I'm gonna be eating all of my pregnancy cravings for 24 hours.
Stop lying, you're in denial.
Fry it, bake it, make it.
She's incredibly mental.
I don't know, is this video TMI? I don't really know. Don't try this at home, folks, unless you're pregnant. I haven't been pregnant in about 3 years now because my fourth and youngest kid is 2 years old. So I have 4 kids from 3 pregnancies. I had 2 singleton pregnancies and 1 full-term identical twin pregnancy. That was kind of intense. In today's video, I'm going to be eating my cravings
She looks
from
so
all
messed
3
up.
pregnancies, just kind of like all mixed up.
Look at the
It is
eyes.
breakfast time. If
Fuck.
you've been pregnant, you will totally understand this. I am starting my day off with
Also incredibly
some
pale.
flavored sparkling water because morning sickness, right? With my first pregnancy,
Morning sickness is your body getting toxins out. It's
during
not
my first
natural.
pregnancy, I had so much morning sickness. I never threw up, but I always had this underlying just
Nobody in
terrible
nature
feeling
has
right
ever
here.
had morning sickness.
And yeah, I basically would just sip on flavored sparkling waters all day at work. It is a raspberry mango orange smoothie. I was eating as much vitamin C as I possibly could, and I would add frozen raspberries, frozen mango, some bananas to sweeten it up, and I would always
There's no
put
fucking
raisins in
way
it,
that
of
you're
course.
craving fruit.
Today I
No
just
way,
ate
you would
no
crave
yogurt,
animal fat for the
no
most part.
But I really like spinach.
And if you're really in tune with your body, you would crave organs such as liver.
And of course, for extra vitamin C, I would add some lemon or lime juice. I actually think raspberry mango is really yummy with lime, and frozen bananas, so it's like a berry mango smoothie. Strawberries are super high in vitamin C. During my pregnancy, I would add a scoop
That's
of
about all you
avocado,
get from
like
any
1 or 2
fruit,
tablespoons
vitamin
of
C. Fruit and vegetables are the least nutritious foods there
can
are.
never hurt adding extra fats, especially if you're pregnant with twins.
At least the
The
fruit doesn't have as
calorie
many
and protein
anti-nutrients, so you get
requirements
some
are, like,
minerals.
through the roof for
From
twin
vegetables,
pregnancy.
fucking
I just
nothing.
added a little water and a splash of orange juice to the blender, and now we're just gonna blend it up.
Stop it. Nobody wants to see that.
Mmm, it is so colorful and delicious. Yum.
Stop saying yum. You're lying to yourself and to your viewers.
Oh yeah, that brings back some memories for sure. Today I'm going to be using Just Egg, of course. If you saw my Just
Of
Egg
course.
test / review video, you know I am obsessed with this stuff. It is life-changing. If you haven't seen that, I will also link that below.
I wonder why.
So I am just going to scramble some of this up in some coconut oil and with like a sprinkle of sea salt and lots of black pepper. So I'm gonna be making 1 piece of toast with some oregano.
You're absolutely
and
starved
vegan
and nutrient
earthbound.
deficient.
And of course, I'm just going to wilt up
It's the most obvious thing in the
spinach,
world.
and I'll show you what that looks like when it's all done. All right, breakfast is ready and it looks so good. You guys have seen me eat this before because ever since my twin pregnancy over 6 years ago, this is like one of my favorite filling breakfasts. So here it is, wilted spinach, just vegan eggs, and some whole grain toast.
Oxalates, phytic acid, and
So I'm just gonna eat
tons
all
of toxins
this, and I will see you guys
from those
at
fake
lunch.
eggs.
You've got to try these just eggs.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
What the fuck am I watching? Are you kidding me? Is nobody seeing this? She's completely starved. What the fuck? Did you see how she rammed the fucking fake eggs into her mouth? If you're a vegan and you watch that, you should be concerned. You should comment and say, hey, we see that you're starving. You need help. You need to eat actual eggs. That's obviously what she wants. How can she call the video eating all of my pregnancy cravings? How? When you eat fake eggs, you want eggs. Everybody understands that. What kind of denial is this? This is way beyond mental illness. This is just something really fucked up. She's not getting what she needs. Fucking hell. There's so many fat-soluble vitamins in the eggs that she wants. Her body wants it, but she doesn't eat it. I don't know if she doesn't understand. She's not getting them. Most vegans don't understand anything about nutrition, so maybe she also doesn't. But fuck. This should be some kind of wake-up call for her, the way she eats.
So it is lunchtime, and today for lunch I'm going to be eating probably my weirdest and most random pregnancy craving. Me and T would come home after work and watch Whale Wars and King of the Hill, and I would just make these little...
I bet she's totally out of energy all day long and just lays there. And of course, just like a lot of vegans on camera, they act like they have so much energy and so on.
All I know is that I
It's funny
For this recipe, I'm just using
and
the
kind of sad, because we can see through it.
These are my kids' favorite, and yeah, they're pretty tasty. I'd say that overall, as far as like vegan cheese slices go, Follow Your Heart is
Again,
probably our favorite.
you crave cheese, you know this, everybody who watches your videos knows
Does this kind
this.
of thing like weird you out or gross you out, or is it something that you might try? I have to say, it's okay, but it's not as tasty as it was when I was pregnant. When people ask me, did you ever have any weird pregnancy cravings? I'm always like, no, I ate totally normal food all the time. After trying this again, I think I have to say that was a weird pregnancy craving. It's all right. Don't try this at home, folks, unless you're pregnant.
The only reason women get weird pregnancy cravings, a lot of the man-made food, is because they don't eat their natural diet. If you're fully nourished, you're not gonna crave pickles and whatever else they crave. Again, craving milk, yogurt because of the fat-soluble vitamins. Just a never-ending cycle.
I'm sure this will be just as satisfying as it used to be.
It's not satisfying at all, stop lying.
Fry it or bake it or make it however you want. Fry it, bake it, make it. Then I'm going to put it in one of these PSZilean, I think. In one of these PSZilean organic sprouted
You're
whole
super
wheat
fake.
Smart Pockets. So I'm just going to use this Kite Hill unsweetened almond milk yogurt. I'm going to mix in some lemon juice
Again,
and tons
fake
of
milk.
fresh shaved garlic or minced garlic, however you want to do it. Falafel pita pockets. I just added some cucumber, spinach, red onion, tomatoes, and I'm going to have it with some snap peas from my neighbor's garden. And I also made a little yogurt sauce as promised with lots of raw
Exactly
garlic.
zero
And I'm
nutrition.
just going to drizzle this on. And by
Nothing that your body
drizzle,
wants. This whole video is saying I'm mentally ill and I don't eat what I want when I'm
every
pregnant.
single night during my
I don't know what else you can get out of it. You're starving. Did you watch the video? Did you watch yourself eat? You do not see what's going on? I'm gonna throw
It's
up.
been a few hours since dinner time. We went on a family bike ride to the park, chocolate ice cream with fresh strawberries,
Craving
fresh
chocolate.
peanuts, hemp seeds, and frozen
Even ice
raspberries.
cream would have some
Sometimes
fat-soluble
I'll add
vitamins.
cinnamon, too. It
The
is
way it was
so
traditionally made, not nowadays.
satisfying and delicious and
And vegan ice cream is
filling.
nothing.
Those
It's actually
pregnant
super
women
toxic
baby, so
because
during
it's
my
usually made
second
from
and last
vegetable oils.
pregnancy, 3 years ago, we were living on the
Again,
beach
you're not eating
with
what you
some
want.
friends,
Come
and
on.
after dinner every night, me and the boys would walk
It's almost
across the
like
street
it's a
to the
joke,
beach,
but
and
it's
I would
not.
sit. I really love cashew and soy-based ice creams the best.
Yeah. Yes, we get it. You're mental.
Super excited about this right now. Let's give it a taste. Oh yeah, this was not a mistake.
Oh yeah, how much you would like a steak right now. Her brain must be going nuts. I want a steak, I want meat, I want fatty meat.
If you have never been this extra with your ice cream before, highly recommend. 10 out of 10. That is it for today's video. Those are just some of my pregnancy cravings and like some of the main
Totally.
things I ate when I was pregnant for my 3 pregnancies. Let me know in the comments below what were your pregnancy cravings. If you enjoyed this video, if it was entertaining or helpful,
Certainly no
or
vegan foods.
whatever to you, please
Except if they will
thumbs
lie
up.
to you.
Don't forget to hit that red subscribe button, and I will see you in my next video. Bye.
Yeah, as a pregnant woman, she didn't get over 50 nutrients because they're not found in plants. I've heard that she also feeds a vegan diet to the children. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. What's up, everyone? I'm going to respond to Henshi's response to my Earthling Ed video. He's mentally ill and kind of fun to watch in a sad way.
Here is my critique of a spherage critique of an Earthling Ed video. Yeah, I think that made sense.
The music is so terrible. Yeah. Hi everybody, the religious freak Earthling Ed.
Religious freak? The only time I've seen Earthling Ed speaking to religion is because someone is using religion as an excuse for harming animals.
Somebody who doesn't know who he is would believe that he's a Jehovah's Witness. 100%.
And seeing what they think about
You're
whether
so
or not
freaking
food
pale,
or human
man.
animals into our circle of moral consideration as well.
Sick
The
guy.
first question.
You look very pale relative to me. I don't accuse you of being anemic. You said yourself the UK.
This
has
is about
terrible
him,
weather. Ed lives
and he
in the
looks
UK.
anemic
Hello.
as hell.
You're going to accuse
Even the
someone of being
vegans
sick?
understand that he doesn't
Well,
look
provide some
healthy.
evidence. If not, we know that you're just talking out of your.
Should we kind of consider all humans within our moral consideration and kind of grant a kind of blanket equality to everyone to have the right to life? Absolutely. Yeah. And what is it about that?
That's all he talks about,
gives us that
religion.
No, animal rights. You have to come out with such weird
Morals.
arguments to try and paint veganism in a bad light. You should give up already.
Religion's created morals. It's the rules that we are supposed to live by. We are supposed to treat human beings in a specific way. And because we are also animals, it should apply to all of the animals.
Oh dear, your argument is completely flawed and absolute BS. Most religions, including Christianity, which you're speaking to here, have no consideration for animal rights whatsoever. You are completely debunked. Could really finish the video here.
Of course, is he joking? That's not at all what I said.
I am fully aware that there are incidental deaths caused by the harvesting of crops. Unfortunately, we have to eat something. Who are eating the most crops? 140 billion farmed animals or a few million vegans? Once we've dealt with animal agriculture, which is the #1 cause of animal deaths, hopefully farmers will then look at other ways to grow crops, minimising the incidental death of other animals. That is my hope.
They don't. Cows are supposed to eat grass. Sheep should also eat grass, and so on. It's completely irrelevant what the factory farmed animals eat because the meat eaters don't want to eat the meat and the vegans don't want to support it anyway. We don't need any grains for those animals or for humans. It's unhealthy for all of us. Just stop the crop deaths altogether. There's no reason for it. Here. What's up everybody? I'm gonna review the What I Eat in a Day video by Avant-Garde Vegan. This guy who constantly imitates animal foods. Absolute mental case.
2, 1.
Today I'm going to show you what I eat in a day. And I bet you've all been wondering what a vegan chef eats day to day. And you see my tasty, indulgent food that I post on my YouTube channel every Sunday. I bet you really were thinking, what do I eat?
I always thought that he's in his mid-30s, he's 26. Of course, it's also the beard.
I tend to eat very healthily. So I'm going to show you exactly what I eat today. It's the morning time now, so you're going to see what I have for breakfast. And I share with you some of my health tips and a good way of getting all the right nutrition into your diets when eating vegan.
Alright, looking forward to that.
And I am hungry. After all, I'm a chef and all my food is tasty and nutritious as well. So let's get cooking. Porridge for me is my go-to breakfast.
Plants are the least nutritious food.
My day off correctly.
How does
I
it
know
work?
some of you may think porridge is boring and bland, but it can be delicious, especially if you use a really creamy milk. Oats can lower blood pressure and reduce bad cholesterol. It's packed full of vitamins, minerals and fibre. I top my porridge with some healthy...
Are you joking?
If you like your porridge sweet,
Vitamins? What the fuck? There's no fucking vitamins in there whatsoever. People just blindly watch it and don't question it whatsoever.
And a natural source of sugar, perfect to sweeten this porridge up.
Natural source of sugar? What the fuck? Wow, this is a good one. He also seems mentally retarded. He talks super slow. Alright, what do we have there? Toxins from the so-called antioxidants in the blueberries. They are there to protect the plants. They're super toxic to humans. Tons of phytic acid, lectins, fiber which will constipate you and make you bloated. Just absolutely unhealthy by every definition of the word. Look at this guy's face. Look here, look there. It's full of acne, toxins coming out of the body, pus. That guy's not healthy, in no way. This is the shit coming out of his face.
So there's my breakfast done. I'm going to eat this now. I presented this a bit more fancy than usual, but obviously I'm on YouTube, so I have to. This is so tasty, so nutritious, and I always have...
Stop saying nutritious. Show any kind of nutrients.
English tea.
There's nothing.
I have a good selection of amazing teas that I pick up wherever I go on my travels. I love tea so much, and one of my favourites is Lapsang. It's so good for you.
All tea is toxic. It produces a hormonal rush in the body because of the toxicity.
But it's got lots of health benefits. It's got some great health benefits, and it's really good that it does have some great health benefits. So tasty too. I'm going to eat this porridge.
He said that it has health benefits 3 times now. Yet he can't substantiate it. That's why he keeps repeating it.
I'm kidding, trying to think I can use this spoon.
Wow.
Anyway, let's taste this. I love porridge. The go-to.
Nobody does. That's why you added all of the shit, because you hate the taste. Everybody does. Porridge is absolute crap. Everybody knows it.
Drinking wheatgrass, and I always laugh because lots of people say that vegans eat grass, and I actually do. I drink wheatgrass, and wheatgrass is the grass of wheat, basically. So before it turns into the long shoots of wheat, it's the little grass at first, and it's so nutritious, and it's been consumed for a long time. It's been shown to kill cancer cells. It purifies the liver, which detoxifies our body, and it's also amazing.
There's zero proof for this. It's not nutritious like everybody says. What the fuck nutrients would grass have? They just talk. Empty words all the time. All of this shit which has been proven to kill cancer cells has been proven to generally kill cells. That's it. Why? Because it's toxic.
Bursts of energy for me when I go to the gym. It's almost like the equivalent of having coffee, but much.
It's a hormone rush. Yes, it's like coffee. You fucking idiot.
And, show you wheatgrass.
How can people be this stupid?
We're gonna taste it and see what. Give you honest feedback, because I can sort of get through the taste now.
This guy is gonna have adrenal fatigue within years.
Very good for you. So when I'm
if he continues, absolutely.
It even looks toxic.
Alright, Pete, let's give
It
this
just completely goes
taste
against
test.
your senses to drink it.
Your first ever wheatgrass shot, right?
Yeah.
Cheers.
That guy looks vegan as hell also. His spine is already collapsing.
Oh no! So I'm assuming you don't like it then?
No, it's not good.
It's very good for you. It's worth
Very
it.
good for you, yes.
Go on, get it done.
Go against your senses. It's very good for you. It tastes terrible, but it's good for you. You taste the toxins, it tastes terrible,
Wheatgrass shot.
but it's good for
I
you.
swear by it.
Makes sense when you're absolutely mentally ill and retarded.
Trays of wheatgrass with me around the world, but you can find at good health foods markets and things like that. But yeah.
Cute. Vegan workouts are the funniest.
But what I try and do is pack as much nutrients, fresh vegetables into it as possible, and it makes sure that the veg is cooked perfectly and it doesn't lose its nutrients.
Firstly, vegetables don't have any nutrients, and yes, if you cook them, you do destroy them. The little bit that is in there.
Beautiful vegetables with my meals, and some of my favourites are cavolo nero, chard and samphire.
All extremely toxic. That's why he doesn't eat them raw.
Hello.
He
Hello.
tries to destroy the
Yes.
toxins
Yes,
by
of course I want
cooking
plantain
them.
on my lunch. The cavallo nero and chard are really high in antioxidants. They're disease fighting and they're also high in fibre.
Antioxidants are toxins. Carcinogenic brown crust.
Oh, it's amazing. It's just a sea vegetable, so nutritious. And there is a beautiful, nutritious plate of whole foods ready for me to eat now after the gym. And that took me...
I've never heard somebody say nutritious, nutrients so many times in a video. Wakey, 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 man. Eat raw meat, eat organs. Those are the most nutritious foods, and unlike vegetables, you can actually digest them and get to the nutrients. You can't digest fiber, you can't even get to the little bit of the shit that is found in vegetables. Even if you believe that vegetables and all of that crap are healthy, that just looks burnt and automatically makes it unhealthy.
About 6 minutes to prepare because obviously I pre-made the curry, quinoa was already cooked, just had to cook those vegetables, and that is some beautiful food after the gym.
Oh man. After the gym? Are you implying that it's for muscle building? Your muscles are made out of raw animal meat.
I'm going to make a protein shake because I've recently started going back to the gym. My muscles are aching and a vegan protein shake is what I need. And I make a really good one. And I found out...
It's not normal for your muscles to ache after a workout. Not if you eat raw meat.
Really nutritious.
That's a sign that you're not healing.
Add those to the smoothie.
You cannot repair the damage.
So, my protein shake. This will make my muscles feel a lot better, I'm sure. Some amazing vitamins and
Don't be
minerals
too
in
sure.
there. And also, it's such a hot day in London today. This will taste really nice and creamy and more or less like a really nice smoothie ice cream, basically.
You just admitted that you want ice cream. Something creamy. Cream is made from milk. Mental illness once again.
So next into my protein smoothie, I'm going to add something that I've only recently discovered. It's sea moss. It's from Jamaica. My friend Christina got it for me. I got it in the dried
Let's
form,
eat imported
dried
food and
sea
destroy the
moss.
environment.
Haven't noticed any changes to my body just yet, but it's super high in potassium, which is great for mental health. It's also great for the skin and rich in so many vitamins and minerals.
Are you
Definitely
joking?
gonna do- And there we go, superfood smoothie. This, I reckon I could do 1,000 press-ups after drinking this.
Even he has to laugh. Oh,
When I was pouring
it's
this, I
absolutely
thought it'd be
toxic.
a lot- it's all about the taste and the nutrients. No, actually, it's more about the nutrients and the taste in my
Nutrients,
opinion. But
nutrients,
it will
nutrients.
taste nice 'cause we've got
Stop
beautiful
it.
natural sugars of the banana.
If you
the
say
celery,
nutrients, then at least
the
name
taste anyway.
some. You know you can't.
It's amazing. It's
Yeah,
like
sure.
really creamy banana milkshake. It's so good. It's got all those nutrients in it.
Is that a
And now I'm
milkshake?
doing my 1,000 press-ups.
What the fuck is he talking about? Milk comes from animals. How can you make a milkshake without milk?
Guys, so that's work done. We had a productive afternoon editing new videos that you'll see soon, some really exciting ones. And now I'm going to reward
he has really
my
bad
lovely
acne.
team. Before the football, I'm going to cook up my Nazi gold.
Maybe that's why he has the beard. It could be even worse here. Trying to imitate blood. It just looks like fake meat.
Liverpool are winning. I'm not very hungry. The boys aren't either, really. But I'm just going to.
I'm not surprised that those losers watch that crap. Pretty terrible. The guy didn't get over 50 nutrients. Yep, that's because plants don't have them. He will never get them. He kept saying nutrients, nutritious, blah blah blah. Never mentioned one nutrient. Because he has no idea what he's talking about. Very simple. Alright, thank you for watching. What's up guys? I'm gonna watch Brian Turner's latest video. Full day of vegan eating for muscle.
What is up everybody and welcome back to my channel for another full day of eating. You might hear a little bit of something in my throat here, in my voice. I have been sick for the last couple days, that's why I've been a little bit
That's the soy, and of course you're sick.
You guys, because I'm back to it. Yesterday was my first day back to the gym, so today I want to take you through everything that I eat.
Narcissistic drug addict. That's all that I see.
You guys want to see workout footage, and it was unanimous. You guys wanted to see it, so today. But first I want to give an absolutely huge shout out to Purple Carrot for sponsoring this video. If you guys don't know about the service yet, it's a company that I've worked with for a really long time. It's been on the channel.
Blah blah blah.
I really support the service. Basically, if you've heard of like a meal prep company, this is like meal prep 2.0.
They paid him and he promotes them. Typical story.
But first, we're having a little bit of some breakfast. So I have my smoothie, my morning smoothie I have every day here. It's about 2 bananas, about a cup of pineapple, a little bit more of some strawberry, and then
2 to 3 bananas, sugar, pineapple, sugar, mango, soy milk, of course, that's what he heard, the voice. 1 scoop of protein powder. They use those because they can't get any amino acids from whole plant foods. Cacao nibs, adrenaline. They're toxic. Hemp hearts. Why? Nobody understands.
2.5 cups of soy milk, 1 scoop of Vivo Life vanilla protein, then some cacao nibs and some hemp hearts for the omegas, and that is it for
this one. For the omegas.
A bunch of water.
Proof?
Then we're gonna go to the
we
gym.
can convert them. Pointless. This is some of the most boring shit I've ever watched.
Have exactly perfect form. So you are gonna get there.
How can anybody watch workout videos and listen to somebody telling them how to do it? It's just so insane.
But also, you should be using a little bit lighter weights with higher reps so that you can get full range of motion, where you really stretch your bicep out and then you really come to the top range of motion.
Man, you have a mental illness,
you generally
body
won't be able to hit.
dysmorphia.
So it's important to hit both
All of
sides
the people who do this are
above your bicep.
narcissistic.
Well.
I completely blacked out
is that having lower
during
body
the
fat
shit.
can massively improve the way you look.
It's definitely one of the most pointless videos ever made. I'm actually quite surprised to see this.
More of, let me know. Now let's get back to full day eating.
People actually make these workout videos and talk about biceps for 5 minutes straight. It's insane. Oh wow. A whole different level of mental illness. Craving meat, of course. Okay, what is that? Bread has sugar, carbohydrates are sugar, onions, pickled cucumbers. Does that build muscle in any way at all? Onions simply destroy the microorganisms in your gut. It makes it harder to digest any of the food you're eating. The fake sausages don't have anything to build muscle. There's nothing muscle building in any way at all in any plants. But when you look at this especially, you can see that it's absolute garbage. How can anyone watch his videos and believe that he's building muscle eating this? How? It's absolute delusions.
A little bit of spice on the jalapenos. You called it. That's bomb.
That's because it's toxic.
Guys, I just stopped at Trader Joe's.
That's why you eat so little of it.
Of this, everything but the bagel sesame seasoning blend. I know it sounds simple, but it's so good. It's only $2. Just take that everything but the bagel and just lightly sprinkle it all over the place, or heavily. I mean, yeah, maybe not too light.
Okay, again, the bread has anti-nutrients and sugar. In no way will it build muscle. Tomatoes, avocado, nothing about it is in any way muscle building. There's nothing. The seeds, more anti-nutrients, they're not even digestible. What the hell?
And just like that, the real good snack right there. And then also, I just saw this at Trader Joe's, Miyoko's cream cheese. Now, I usually use Daya, but I'm really excited because this actually wasn't super expensive. Usually it's like $9 for Miyoko. This was $5. So I'm gonna try it out right now. I really like that.
No idea what that is made out of.
Miyoko's kind of cultured flavor thing going on. I can't lie, I do like the Daya more, but that's completely personal preference. Time for me to eat, and then we will come back.
It again just shows that he's craving dairy.
I love that you guys are really smart, so you'll be interested in this. Elon Musk is talking about Neuralink, which is a program that he's running where he's basically trying to make it so that they can implant something into your head where 1,000 little hairs, like little wires, are attached into your neurons so that then you can control like your iPhone, for example. You'd be able to like immediately think things instead of writing things. And this has always been kind of like a futuristic concept that he's talked about, but now he's actually just given a presentation where he's saying that by the end of 2020, he wants to have the first like 10 patients with this implanted in their brains. That means by like, you know, another 5 years, this could be something that could be commercially on the market. What do you guys think about this? Like literally implanting something in your brain. Yeah, you'd be able to like do crazy stuff.
What the fuck? Dude. This is their plan. For ages already, they want to plant RFID chips into the hands and into the head. There you go. Vegans actually believe that it will be beneficial to have a chip in your head. Wow.
Virtual reality, you guys could watch my videos and smell the food and taste it even. So this is what we are looking like. Oop, let me get that fork out of the way there. It looks pretty good, but we're about to find out. I'm having a hard time identifying where the kimchi is. I'm gonna try a piece with a little less chili paste on it. All right, here we go. I think I like it. I can't really put my finger on it, what it tastes like, but I do like that. I think I'll grow to like that. I think I'm gonna try kimchi a few more times in a few different ways, and I'm actually really excited to try it. I'm gonna eat this up.
What you're looking at again is somebody who doesn't like what he's eating. All of those man-made vegetables with the sauce is supposed to cover up the taste of what he's eating because he doesn't want to eat it. This is a typical vegan meal. In the first meal he ate a fake sausage because he craves meat. In the second one fake dairy because he craves dairy. Now this, what about it, is muscle building. If somebody who doesn't use drugs would eat this, they would lose weight and become a skeleton. 100% guaranteed.
And we have one more meal. The notorious tofu fries, which so many of you have asked me for the recipe of once I put it on my Instagram story. And then you're just gonna cut these into long fry segments, and there are your fries. All right, once you lay them out on a tray, you are just going to top them with chili powder, onion powder, and garlic powder. The heavier you
tofu tastes horrible.
Really
this is why he adds the powder.
It's going to crisp up really nicely in the oven, and it makes the tofu fry what I feel
this
like
is the vegan life.
Fry, it's crunchy.
Covering up the taste of what you're eating.
And the way we are going to cut them is very simply just a quick vertical slice.
Such mental illness.
Slice right there makes it so that when
it's just funny.
And then out the oven, and this is what they're looking like. Super crispy. This is exactly how I like them.
Carcinogenic.
The reason these tofu fries are better than like cubes or whatever else is because there's so much surface area.
What the fuck is the point of eating it?
It's crunchy, and there's only
there's no nutrition, nothing.
And then of course, these potatoes are all ready. They're super easy to bust open, just like that. and it's just gonna all go on a plate with a bunch
More
of
sugar.
But seriously, guys, you absolutely need to try these tofu fries.
Okay, all that I saw in this video was mostly sugar, anti-nutrients and soy. Nothing about it would make you build muscles which are made out of raw meat. Nothing. How can anybody believe that he's a vegan natural bodybuilder? It just blows my mind. You gotta be vegan and so mentally ill and delusional to not see what's going on. You can't build muscle on that at all. Your muscles would absolutely shrink if that's what you would eat. Without any drugs, of course. Crazy. As always, he didn't get over 15 nutrients in this day of eating. No vegan gets them. Eventually it will lead to malnutrition. Thanks for watching, guys. Hey everyone, I'm gonna review the latest video of PSZilean. He's doing public taste tests of the Impossible Whopper.
Burger King just dropped the new Impossible Whopper, and what we're gonna do right now is go inside, order it vegan, and do a public taste test. Let's go. Can I have the Impossible Whopper, please? All vegan.
Oh boy.
Do you guys want a free burger?
The worst music possible.
What's up, guys? I know that you're buried in shit, but you want a free burger? This is the new Impossible Whopper for Burger King. Have you heard about it?
No.
Okay. New burger just dropped at Burger King. Give it a try and let me know what you think.
Okay, can I go?
You can go.
Okay.
He's incredibly skinny.
You like it? Okay, okay. Try the burger. What do you think?
Yeah, this is pretty good. It's great. I like it.
Cool.
What's that?
It's so good.
It is good.
Alright, firstly what you see are some slaves who don't give a shit about what the food is made out of, they only care about taste. Of course you will appeal to them. What does that mean? It's simply showing that the agenda to ban meat and replace it with fake meat is working. That's it.
Do you know what the Impossible Burger is?
What is it?
So the Impossible Burger is a burger 100% made from plants.
What?
There is no dead cow in this burger.
Tastes like meat to me.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a meat? I bet.
All made from plants.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing, bro.
Yeah. You can't even tell, huh?
I couldn't. Oh my
It's
God.
all plants.
It is really good.
It is
really
good.
Yeah.
is good.
Do you know why this burger is better than a dead cow burger?
Because of the stuff that they feed the animals.
It's healthier.
No.
Less resources wasted.
Save cow.
So there are actually three main reasons. The first one, the World Health Organization has classified processed meat.
Everybody already believes that plants are healthy and that meat is unhealthy. These idiots will eat anything as long as it tastes good. And of course they can't tell that there's not a dead cow in the burger because it's full of other additives. Even if there was actual meat in there, it's a plant-based food. Burgers are 70 to 80% plants. You can hardly even taste any meat. Also, a lot of processed meat is mostly made out of plants. He's admitting that plants are carcinogens. It has nothing to do with grass-fed cows, for example. Absolutely nothing.
As a carcinogen. So when you eat processed meats, that's equivalent to smoking cigarettes.
Oh, wow.
What?
As to how they could cause you cancer. This is the second one, exactly what you said, uses less resources. This burger that you just ate uses 96% less land to produce, 87% less water, and 89% fuel.
Plant production is destroying all the forests on Earth. You can produce tons of meat by letting the animals eat their natural diet and circle around. It's perfect. Plant agriculture will never work. It will always destroy the soil, so you will always have to look for new land. 96% less land? It's absolute bullshit. There's zero proof for this. 87% less water. If animals eat their natural diet, then they need 0 water. Plants will always need tons of water. Look at how much water is wasted to create almonds. It's insane. 89% gas emissions and a picture of a car. Vegans import their food from all over the earth. If you eat animals, then you can eat local. If you look at the actual statistics, even factory farmed animals have hardly any impact at all. Animals are natural, they have always been here.
Your greenhouse gas emissions.
That's dope.
And do you know what the #1 benefit is, the most important thing of all?
What is it?
So let me show you right here. This is the inside of a cow slaughterhouse.
Oh yeah, they don't kill them.
Those are horrible. And this is how animals die in slaughterhouses.
Slow death.
These are slaves removed from nature. There's nothing terrible about it.
Yeah, have you seen this type of footage before?
I haven't. That's just horrible.
Yeah.
And so you know they're suffering.
Yeah.
Regardless of what they tell you, they got.
Then go vegan.
This too, what we're
You
showing
will
here
see
is
what
these are the
malnutrition
humane
is.
Practices. This is just how
What's
animals die in
actually
slaughterhouse.
horrible.
A lot of times people think that there's a nice way to kill an animal, but every single time that we buy burgers or steaks, this is how animals are killed.
That's horrible. I'm good.
What a
Is it your
tool.
first time seeing this?
It is, bro.
So this is a video
Oh no, 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 no.
of inside a cow slaughterhouse.
No.
When you buy the dead cow burger,
Yeah.
this is what you're paying for to happen to
Oh
an
my
innocent
God.
cow.
No, 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 I can't.
You can't, right?
This seems acted, but it's probably not. It's Los Angeles. Just an absolute slave city. Wow. They have no connection to reality whatsoever. How can you listen to this guy who looks like a stick figure and take some kind of advice, any kind of advice from him at all? As if he understands what he's doing in life.
And think about this. Do you think that if you can't even watch it, you should be buying this?
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
This is inside of a cow
No, they
slaughterhouse.
shouldn't. They should go vegan. They're that stupid. That's true.
Yeah, you've seen this.
Those are the people who go vegan.
I'm a chef.
Okay. How does it make you feel to see this?
It's just too much.
So do you think that any animal, whether it be a cow, chicken, or a pig, is any different than a dog or a cat? Yeah.
They're very important. Every last one of them important to me. So I wouldn't want that to happen to Blaze, or I definitely wouldn't want that to happen to any of the cows or the chickens.
Yeah.
Oh, that just made me really have to think.
He sounds like he's brain damaged from drugs.
I'm more like vegan, but not like too vegan because I still eat eggs. But yeah.
Do you think we have to do this to animals?
No.
And if we don't have to do it, do you think how do we justify doing this to them? Do you think that given the case that now we have these foods, there's any way to justify what we do to animals?
Makes me want to become a vegetarian.
Yeah.
Vegetarian.
Have you ever seriously considered it?
Yeah, I have. My daughter, my granddaughter, my son-in-law vegetarians.
Okay. I didn't even want to look at it. Exactly. And the question is, if it's not good enough for our eyes, is it good enough for our stomach?
You never know what you eat. Yeah. Never know what you get at the restaurant, right?
What's
the fuck is this guy talking about?
We do know that this is what happened to animals. That's unavoidable.
I mean, to see that if I went vegan, how that could change. I mean, that could save a lot of, it still could save a lot of lives, man. So.
Yeah, because that's exactly what it is. A lot
It
of
would
people
destroy
think
human
like you
lives.
eat salads and stuff, but what veganism is a stand against industries that exploit and kill animals. We don't have to.
I think I could change it. I think I could do that.
Yeah.
Especially with something like this. Because it's really no different, bro. I'm telling you.
Do you know what our biggest regret is as vegans, as all of us? Can you guess?
No. What is that?
Our biggest regrets is not becoming vegan sooner. It's always our biggest regrets.
Oh yeah, we talk about. We come down here and.
How could you have become vegan sooner if it's a man-made religion which got popular in around 2010? That's when most people went vegan. You couldn't have even because it's unnatural and you would have never thought of it yourself. You're following man-made rules. What the fuck is he talking about? How can you be so delusional? If you would have gone vegan 10 to 20 years ago, you would be in the hospital or dead by now. It's as simple as that. And then you wouldn't be here standing trying to brainwash people to go down the same road.
We sit and we talk about getting healthier when we were younger. We wish we could have got it started earlier.
So this one, What the Health, I think as a chef, you're gonna love this one. It's all about the health benefits of eating a plant-based diet. And people want a world where animals don't have to suffer and die needlessly for us.
This guy is essentially a copy of Earthling Ed. He also looks as emaciated. He kept saying throughout the whole video that we needlessly kill animals. You hear this a lot from brainwashed vegans. We only have one natural diet, like every animal. Plants don't have over 50 nutrients. We need to eat meat to be healthy. This is why vegans rely on big pharma for pills, synthetic chemicals for nutrients. Those are toxic. They can't get what they need from plants. This is why they are food obsessed. Thanks for watching. What's up everybody? I'm going to review Vegan Gain's latest video at the Cube of Truth.
So that's different than what animals do, right?
Yeah.
Because we didn't really do that.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. The abuse has to stop. But it's just like a coyote going to rip a deer apart. Are you going to feel bad for the deer because a natural way of...
Well, what's wrong with feeling bad for the deer?
What's that?
It's unnatural.
Bad for the deer?
There's nothing wrong feeling bad for the deer, but it's a natural way of life.
Okay, well, just because that happens in nature, don't you think we could be better than nature and not commit that sort of cruelty?
That's what nature is.
How removed from reality is this guy? It's absolute mental illness. How could you possibly say that you could be better than nature? Nature is everything. For example, if you change your diet from your natural diet as an animal, then you will be unhealthy. Anything you do that is against nature will lead to misery. Always. There's no exceptions.
Well, we can be better than nature. Like, I mean, there's a lot of things that we do.
I'm not disagreeing with her, but...
Well,
it's not always like that.
Also, he looks like a fat slob. That's all that I can think of when I see him.
I think we can treat them better by just not killing them. No, I don't understand.
You don't understand the circle of life and...
Well, no, I understand that. I'm just saying we don't have to... We actually want to just not kill them, just totally leave them alone.
Well, what about the dinosaurs? What about lions and tigers?
Okay, well, we're not lions or dinosaurs or tigers.
But we're meat eaters. That's how we survived through the wintertime when we were back in the Stone Age.
Okay, well, we're not in the Stone Age.
Okay.
Like, I mean, back in the Stone Age... Well, listen, back in the Stone Age, we used to commit tribal genocide. Is tribal genocide okay today?
It's still happening today, bud.
Yeah, and it's wrong, and we should do things to stop it.
You're talking about cannibalism, right?
No, I'm talking about just any kind of mistreatment to people or animals. Like, we have committed tribal genocide. We've committed, what, like a whole...
This is a satanic mindset. By satanic, I mean anti-nature. He believes that we are not part of nature anymore, or what he calls survival. But we are. We have a carnivore's digestive tract. It's never going to change. All humans have it because we all have the same diet. We need to eat meat to be healthy. He knows this. For example, in Canada, you cannot get vitamin D, which is an animal hormone, in any other way. He knows this because I owned him in the debate.
Holocaust not too long ago. Like, all of these things have happened all throughout history. They're bad.
Yeah.
And I think
every generation, like, that's where I don't understand racism either, is because, like, look what's happening in South Africa. They're slaughtering white people, taking their land back. And then you come over here, you say in a racist mark, but what's racism nowadays? You got Orientals, you got black people, you got, like, everybody, every ethnicity saying a racism joke or anything, and then all of a sudden a white guy says it and he's penalized.
Okay,
You know,
well,
like,
look. Okay, well, look, I'm getting this overall
True
idea
words.
that you think it is, like, natural to eat meat because we've done it for so long.
No,
well,
we were born vegetarians, but we had to adapt to the earth because wintertime happened and we have to eat meat.
okay,
That's the only thing
so
that's
I've been vegan for 9 years, and I've never had to eat meat in the winter.
No?
So, like, what do you mean?
Well, no, because back then they didn't.
Sure, back then.
Spoiled.
This is why you look diabetic. You have gray hair in your 20s. It's not normal. You're clearly deficient in many nutrients. This is also why you hear voices, as you admitted. You hate humans. You're anxious. Those are typical signs of mental illness, and it is because of malnutrition from your vegan, man-made diet. Fuck.
Well, sure, back then, but we don't have to do that now.
But
sure.
you still gotta eat.
Well, yeah, and we can eat plants rather than animals. Like, we have the technology, we have refrigerators, we have pickling, we have dehydrating, and I mean, farm production is so efficient now. We can provide food for everyone without having to produce animal products.
That's what you think. But
No, that's not what I think. This is being scientifically verified. So if you read the UN's climate report on chapter 5,
Appeal
page
to authority.
76, they've actually...
As always.
Well, no, this has nothing to do with climate change. So in the UN's latest climate report, in chapter 5, page 76, they actually go over the research and they show that vegan diets would actually provide more food using less.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I don't agree with this anyway, because you can get way more food, actual food, by doing grass-fed beef farming. But let's just say that this was true. It's completely irrelevant because you would be getting grains, vegetables, soy. It's not human food. It would lead to mass starvation.
Land, so it's actually a more efficient way of providing food
I'll
for
have
people.
to look that up.
Yeah, sure. Check out the UN's latest climate report. Okay, well, listen, that's actually not true. When you account for land use, plants produce more calories per unit of land, so you actually don't have to use as much land. And again, according to the UN's
How
latest
would
climate
calories
report,
even be
you can
relevant
provide
if
more
they don't
food
have
for
over
people
50
using less
nutrients,
land on a vegan diet.
micronutrients?
I don't think so.
No, it's true. If you actually look at the climate report. Are you actually going to look at the climate report later?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I watch Anonymous all the time.
Okay, cool. It's a very, very long report.
Wow,
I
man,
believe it's
your
on
voice
chapter
is
5,
so
page
high.
76, where they start
It's
talking about
unreal.
it. Okay, well,
Have you worked on any
listen.
farms?
Okay, well,
Answer my question. Have you worked on any farms?
No, I actually know some people
You're a
who
big
worked
guy.
on farms. I
You're
actually
a
know
big
some people who
guy.
worked
How
on
about
farms.
You go work on some farms and then tell me if it's like that.
Okay, well, I actually know some people who worked on farms and went vegan because of what they saw.
What people say. Anybody can tell you.
Okay, well, why would I?
Those are
okay,
pussies.
Well, listen. Here's again. Here's
Removed
a
from
fundamental
nature. What does that mean?
best standards where we treat animals really well. Now, if we treat animals really well before we kill them, and then we use humane slaughter methods where we use a bolt gun.
Coyotes don't treat the deer properly.
Well, we're not coyotes. Well, the thing is, we're better than
No, but we're
coyotes.
animals. We're still from the animal kingdom.
Okay, so wait.
Natural
Well, wait. Listen.
This
listen,
guy
what
knows
you're
what's
saying-
up.
It's trying to change cats, dogs, everything for the better.
Okay, well, wait, listen. You keep talking about coyotes. Are people coyotes?
Lions.
Okay, are
We're
people
all
lions?
animals. We're all animals.
Okay, so coyotes, lions, these animals, okay, they attack each other for no, listen. They attack and kill each other for dominance, for land, for territory, for mates. Is it okay for me to kill you so I can steal your
That's
wife?
exactly what
animals
we
do.
do.
So obviously
It's
we have
always
a
been
higher
like
level of
that.
moral agency than these animals.
Well, yeah,
so why are you
there's
reducing
like
yourself to the standards of these animals?
Whatever.
No, well, why are you reducing your moral standards to that of the...
He's talking about man-made morals. Those are made by religions. It's completely irrelevant. It has nothing to do with nature or our natural diet. What we need to eat to be healthy. He's really stupid. He doesn't get it.
these wild animals, when obviously you're clearly better of something, like you're capable of something better.
What are you talking about?
Well, you're saying...
So you're telling me I can't treat the animal good, and then when it's ready to go, I can't eat it?
Well, it's not ready. Okay, well... Okay, you're gonna die anyways. Is it okay for me to kill you and eat you?
But I'm a human.
Right.
You would
okay,
like
so
to.
That's actually another interesting topic. Okay, well, let's just say, let's just say I wanted a burger and I saw you and you looked tasty. Is it okay for me to kill and eat you?
If it was okay to eat humans, then sure, why not? Survival of the fittest.
Okay, I'm not talking. Okay, so I'm not talking about survival.
I like
right
this
now.
guy.
I'm just saying if I wanted a burger rather than a vegan burger,
Well,
and you look
survive
tasty.
without eating? You have to put stuff in your mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
And
And for the last 9 years, I've survived
I
on a
can't
vegan
even do
diet,
it.
it's fine. So I'm not seeing the argument here for meat eating.
I'm not seeing your argument either.
I understand the necessity to kill when you have to survive. But we don't need to kill to survive anymore. We can just survive off of plants.
Plants alive.
Okay, well, plants aren't sentient. Do you feel bad for a cucumber if I were to slice it in half?
It's still alive.
He's talking about the man-made diet, which got popular in around 2010. And actually, coincidentally, he says that he's been vegan for 9 years, which is since 2010. All that I'm saying is that obviously nobody knows how this is going to turn out. We have seen some vegans who have been vegan for over 10 years and all of them got terminally ill. And there have been cases of vegans dying from a B12 deficiency, for example. It takes many years, but eventually it happens. He has a slave mindset and believes that the population of the earth should all be on pills and not eat food anymore. It's literally what he's saying.
Okay, do you feel bad for a cucumber?
Living.
Okay, so if I took...
Does it grow? Does the plant move when sunlight hits it?
No, not a cucumber, anyway.
All plants move.
Okay.
They're adapt to the sun. It's how
Okay, that's different than sentience. Like, I understand some plants move, they can react to stimuli, but that's not sentience.
It's exactly the same thing. He doesn't get it.
Proven fact. When you talk to a plant, it actually grows better. So you're
that's not a proven. Well, that's not a proven fact, and that's also not a sign of sentience.
It is. Anyways,
okay. Well,
nice meeting you, brother.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, take care.
Enjoy your vegetables.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, that was funny.
He got on big time.
Kept appealing to
Must be
circle
used
of
to it
life,
though.
and he couldn't really come up with any kind of justification other than it's natural.
That's the best justification there is.
Okay, well, you have the choice to just not murder.
Yeah, but I have like anemia, so if I'm not eating like meat, like I get really sick.
Okay,
so
well.
I usually eat like liver and things that are like high in iron.
Okay.
Take iron pills.
Okay.
Nice.
Well.
Hello, what's up? I'm going to review the latest vegan What I Eat in a Day video by Kaylee McKenzie.
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. Today I am doing another
Way too skinny.
What I Eat video, this time or What I Eat in a Day
It doesn't look
video.
right.
I usually do What I Eat in a Week video so you have like a more well-rounded idea of my diet, but I wanted to vlog today, so I thought I would kind of shape the video around food. I'm grocery shopping and to the farmer's market.
She's just
today.
weird.
I picked up some beautiful produce and other new things to try, so I'm excited to do
It's
that.
all man-made, it doesn't exist in nature.
Cooking. I've been traveling
Not that you
lately,
care.
and then I had a week that was kind of like an off week, and I ate out a lot and was super social. But before we get started, I wanted to mention that this video is sponsored by Organic Basics. I'm wearing one of their tops right now, but you're gonna hear more about
Oh, wow.
them later on in the video. So
How much are
let's
they?
get into breakfast. To be completely honest, I've been drinking far too much coffee lately in my life.
You don't look healthy at all.
I really like it, so I let myself do it. This morning for breakfast, I'm gonna
The infertility look.
egg. I saw this when I was grocery shopping yesterday, and I was like, oh, I've never tried that. It's really in stock. I guess I should try it, so I'm gonna have the just egg and some avocado on toast. Pretty normal, but a good way to.
It's pretty normal if you crave animal foods, yeah. Just egg is an imitation of eggs, and you do it because you crave eggs. Like all vegans, yes, you crave animal fat. It's what causes heart disease and all of that, right? That's what you believe, but why do you crave it then? Yeah. Toast has anti-nutrients, it's sugar, avocado, some plantains, useless meal.
The And I'm excited to see if I actually like this. I look so puffy and sleepy today. I'm currently toasting some sourdough back there. I made the eggs. They cooked really fast and I tasted them and they were pretty good. I just used some olive oil, salt, pepper, a bit of paprika, and nutritional yeast.
Cooking in olive oil is really not a good idea.
Burn them a bit.
It
so they're not
oxidizes
looking
right
most
away.
egg-like. They truly looked like some scrambled eggs when I was cooking them. Very impressive. I always just mash my avocado with a fork. I never try to slice it beautifully.
Looks like a clip from Epitome.
I don't know, it's a lot of work.
Maybe for the future. Yes, you add the spices because you need that extra taste to cover up the taste.
So yum. Can't wait to eat that. Trader Joe's everything but the bagel seasoning. A bit of paprika and red pepper flakes to the top.
This is
Definitely
starvation.
wanted something more savory this morning. It's a very beautiful sunny day today. It's midday now, almost lunchtime. I have been sipping.
Did she actually go outside to get some vitamin D? If she could even produce it with the lack of cholesterol.
Too often because I will drink an entire carton in like a day, which is not good. A lot of sugar. But I've just been catching up on some work, responding to emails.
Her voice is really weird.
Need to book a workout class.
She has no energy whatsoever.
I'm gonna do that now. It's nice to work out.
It's like the voice of somebody slowly dying.
When it's so hot outside, the yoga studio that I usually go to. Sustainability is the absolute core focus at Organic Basics, not just a side thought, not just a marketing term, and I'm so excited to be sharing them with you guys.
Terrible advertising.
Myself.
Just cringy.
There will be a 15% discount code down below. So for lunch, I'm going to make some of these Whole Foods brand chickenless nuggets. This is one of the
Again, imitating animal foods.
really good meat alternatives. It reminds me a lot of Gardein, maybe even better, and it's cheaper.
There's no such thing as a meat alternative. But keep living in delusion.
So I have this little, I believe it's a Japanese eggplant, a purple bell pepper,
Great for the environment,
some
shipping all that stuff.
some green beans, and just cook everything. Season it well, but keep it versatile. So I add a lot of spices.
Great filming
For
skills.
cooking meat substitutes like this is to add your own spices to them. I added paprika, jerk seasoning, garlic, and chili powder. And I added similar ones here, along with some salt and black pepper and cumin.
How mentally ill do you have to be not to realize that when you put so many spices on your food that you don't want to eat it? You don't like the natural taste. It's not even natural, so I can't even say that. But the way these vegetables taste is just not appetizing for humans. It doesn't give us any pleasure. And the fake meat, of course, it's made out of toxins.
I am really into Jamaican food lately, so I have been loving the jerk seasoning.
Jamaican
It's very
food is
popular in my
based on meat.
neighborhood.
You're not into it
There's
at
a lot
all.
of good vegan restaurants that use it, and it's actually quite easy to recreate at home just by using this. So these are all gonna go in the oven for about 20 minutes, and I'm gonna flip these halfway through.
Yeah, all I see is
The
mental
final
illness.
lunch product. I cannot wait to eat this.
Of course.
Some leftovers too. Serving it with ketchup and mustard, and cleanup is super easy because I just used
Sauces
that one
again.
which is
It's
amazing.
just
Okay, time to try. I'm gonna try the eggplant first because I don't know if I've ever had this kind of eggplant, or at least I don't think I've ever cooked it. Okay. I go back and forth.
okay. No nutrition at all.
Eggplant or not? It's definitely not my favorite.
It's
type
cooked
of
water
squash.
with
Sometimes
fiber.
I was really craving a smoothie bowl, so that's what I ended up making for dinner, even though it would normally be a breakfast, but I just generally eat whatever I want. So I'm starting off with
No,
some
you don't.
ice, which I usually
That's the
don't
thing.
do,
That's the
because
problem.
I usually use frozen berries and frozen bananas, and it creates a really nice consistency. So I'm gonna go in with some blackberries.
It's hard to look at those arms.
Are some of my favorites. And then I love adding ground flaxseed to my smoothie and on top of my smoothie bowls. It just adds a really nice nutty flavor, and it's also super good for you.
What's good about it?
Adds a bit of protein as well. And then this
They're
is a
indigestible.
luxury,
What
but I
protein?
have coconut butter, and it makes your smoothies taste so good. Get a hefty bit out. Makes them really creamy.
Again, you gotta add
And
stuff
I
to
did
make it
receive
taste
this
good.
as a gift
That
from
says
Cal
everything.
Beauty. I'm also gonna add in almond butter because I like my smoothies to be thick. So I did about
No, you want
1.5
animal
tablespoons
fat.
of that.
Subconsciously.
And then adding a
You're just too
bit of
stupid to
milk
realize it.
water as well. Definitely not my most beautiful work because without frozen bananas it's a little liquidy.
Ugh.
But I added dates and walnuts and almond butter and cacao nibs and some extra flour.
Turn it off before I throw up.
So that's a wrap
Thanks.
on this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you again to Organic Basics for sponsoring this. I will have the links down below as well as my discount code, and I will see you
thanks.
guys soon with a new video. Bye!
Bye. Okay. She didn't get over 50 nutrients. She eats a diet which is malnutrition. That's what a vegan diet is. It's not good to promote this. People are gullible. There will be girls looking at it thinking, oh wow, I also want this infertility look, without realizing it, because it's trendy. Thanks for watching. What is up, everybody? I'm gonna review what It's Mandarin eats in a day. She's a vegan.
Hey, welcome to my bed. I debated on filming this today because I'm obviously very under the weather.
Surprise, surprise.
But I feel like I see so many what I eat in a day's vegan versions on YouTube, but I very rarely see like sick editions, so one.
A little bit respect to her that she actually shows that she's sick. And of course, a lot of vegans' immune systems don't work anymore, so they don't even get a cold.
I caught up and I made myself tea. Not too exciting. Today is gonna be the raw, unedited version of me. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish this tea. I'm
Unedited.
hungry for food.
Only
I'll update you
a few
guys.
million cuts.
It is currently 9:40-ish. Hunger is struck. So I'm gonna go to the kitchen and I'm gonna make some more tea. As soon as my mom found out I was sick, the first thing she told me was, you need to be drinking Theraflu. So when I woke up this morning, I popped 2 Advils, had some tea, now I'm drinking my Theraflu, which surprisingly tastes really good. It's just kind of hot. This one is the...
For starters, before she said she had tea, but tea usually has a lot of toxic heavy metals, which you then get a detox from. And while you're sick, it's of course just stupid to do it. And the anti-nutrients in tea don't let you absorb minerals, which are also important right now when you're sick. So overall, it's just a stupid idea to do it. And all of the medicine is just to hide symptoms. That's in general how medicine works nowadays. It's not there to heal you, to get to the root cause of the problem, which is her diet in this case.
The apple cinnamon flavor. It just sounded really nice to me. I just made sure to get one without honey because I don't eat honey. And I'm gonna make some oatmeal. I've like really been into oatmeal lately, so let's go make that right now. Okay, so it's a very simple recipe. We do not need that much. I have my bananas in the fridge right now because they're getting super ripe. And
Blueberries.
Blueberries.
Oh my god.
So I always add just like
What the fuck is this?
and then always peanut butter.
Oh my
for some
fucking
good fats
god.
and protein.
I can't believe this.
This is my absolute favorite thing.
Shut the fuck
After
up.
making the oatmeal, there's still like that kind of watery liquid on the bottom. It tastes like warm oatmeal. Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah, so good. So
Anything
good,
warm
good,
on
good,
the stick is
good,
the
good,
best
good.
For like your throat and your state of mind. Well, I'm gonna finish this and I'll get back to you guys for lunch.
Ugh.
Hey guys, it is now lunchtime. My hunger is just like out of whack. I'm like not really hungry right now, but I know I should eat something because my head started hurting. I just got this soup from Trader Joe's, so I think I'm gonna microwave some of this right now. It sounds really, really good. It's just butternut puree, has some soy milk in there and some spices. So I'm gonna microwave this and add some spinach.
Microwave.
I definitely need some greens. I I know I said I wasn't that hungry, but I swear once I started smelling the food, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm hungry. I think I overdid it with the spinach. It makes it kind of hard to eat the soup.
Watch out,
Wow.
oxalate
I
poisoning.
have more soup. I don't think I added enough. This is like a go-to lunch for me. I love just snacking. That's kind of my thing. So I have some like...
Look at her grabbing the carrot and putting it in the hummus, I assume. Of course, you gotta use a sauce to eat these man-made vegetables which just don't taste good to you. The same way with the crackers, cucumbers and whatever. Come on, think about it. Why do you eat that shit if you don't like the taste?
Like cucumbers, carrots. I have these like really good simple Mills crackers. And then this tabbouleh from Trader Joe's is so bomb. I know some people might be seeing this and they're like, what? That's your meal? But I swear, it's what I crave. It's so good. I also realized I haven't
Not what you crave at all.
my vitamins today. So I'm trying out these new ones. This isn't sponsored. This company just sent it to me. They were really nice and they wanted me to try them out for them. But it's a multivitamin for vegans. And what I really like about it is that it doesn't have any excess vitamins or minerals that you can easily obtain in a vegan diet. It has the ones that are more difficult to obtain, like omega-3s, B12, iron, zinc. I try to take 2 in the morning.
Omega-3s and B12 are not hard to obtain on a vegan diet. They don't exist on a vegan diet. They are not found in plants at all. And iron and zinc you will pretty much never get, zinc especially. And the little bit that you do get, you will not because of the anti-nutrients in the plants. And there's no heme iron, of course, only shit iron.
I forgot this morning because I was low-key dying. I'm gonna grab my food and probably watch Netflix. That sounds really nice right now. I hate sick days so much because I feel like I'm on house arrest, dead ass. Like I can't leave. I feel like I'm just so weak and there's nothing for me to do.
Isn't that normal as a vegan? You should be used to it.
Okay, soup's done. Ugh. Yeah, this sucks.
It's not clever to eat sugar when you're sick. It impairs your immune system. It's just gonna take you way longer to heal. That's a lot.
Hello there. It is now dinner time. It's
Why do you lift your skinny
6:50
arms all the
PM.
time?
Just prepped some acorn squash. Smells like MSG. Love that. Okay, real talk. This kettle's gonna get really loud.
She should have made some raw man
This looks
noodles.
pretty ready to me. So sexy. Oh my god. Yay. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this.
At
but
least she wouldn't
I've
get the
never
phytic
tried this
acid.
before, so this is like my first bite, taste test, if you will. Oh, it's so hot. I'm scared. Not bad. That's so good. I am obsessed with the Valentina, and I add it to everything. And I'm gonna add it to this. So much better. If you guys have never tried this before, you are missing out on life. Amazing.
I haven't been sick ever since I started eating raw meat. I just don't get sick because I don't consume foods with toxins. People get sick, it's one reason, because the plants are so toxic that after a while, especially with vegetables, you just gotta go through a detox period, which is when you get the cold, the flu, whatever. It's not because somebody outside coughs or your colleague is sick. No, you actually go through the same as they do, and coincidentally it aligns around the same time. Because especially when it gets cold also, the immune system of course gets even more triggered, which is why you shouldn't take cold showers and all of the stuff, but I've talked about it enough. Obviously it doesn't help when she eats noodles, which have no nutritional value except for carbs, which are sugar, which will mess up the immune system even more, as I said, and the plants don't have over 50 nutrients. Of course she should be eating meat. If she wants to eat something cooked, bone broth maybe, that's what people crave when they are sick, chicken broth. She was saying that she's eating what she wants to eat. Of course she's not. Thanks for watching. Hi guys, I'm going to review the video of Simnet Nutrition where he makes pulled pork out of banana peels. It sounds like a sane and healthy idea.
Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome back to my kitchen for another video. I'm Derek from Sim9 Nutrition, and today it's going to be awesome because I am cooking with banana peels. Yes, that's right, banana peels. Not the banana, but the peel. So this actually came as a recommendation from many of you in the comment section of my videos and also in my DMs on Instagram. So many of you said, Derek, you eat so many bananas, have you ever tried cooking with the peel? And turns out it is actually a thing. I've seen people do many different things with the peel. First of all, I've seen...
It's only a thing in the mentally ill vegan community. Just so you understand.
Flour made with banana peel, but I've also seen people like pickle it, but the most popular thing that seems to be a little bit trendy right now is to make a mock pulled pork sandwich, or like a vegan version of a pulled pork sandwich.
Wow. Besides the mental aspect, banana peels have so many pesticides usually, and of course the natural anti-nutrients, and essentially it's just indigestible fiber. It's really gonna cause a lot of gut issues.
So it turns out, I was doing a little research, and it turns out that the peel of the banana is actually 40% of the weight of the whole fruit. And I didn't really believe it, but once I peeled them and actually like felt the weight of the banana itself, it did feel like...
You do understand that the peel, the skin, isn't actually a fruit, right?
Pretty light. It's also quite nutritious as well. So we're actually throwing away quite a bit of good food.
How is it nutritious?
When we dispose of the peel.
What?
Well, I don't know if it tastes good, but it's definitely like nutritious and it's totally edible. The only sort of
Stop saying nutritious and actually name some nutrients.
I also read in many different blog posts, not in this one I don't think, but in many other ones, that there's B12 in the banana peel. Because I was trying to find like what nutrients are in here, and it seems like it's many of the same nutrients that are in banana itself, like in the pulp. However, they did find that the antioxidant content was higher in...
It seems like vegans try to imagine that there's B12 in everything, even though it's in no plant foods at all.
The banana peel. But the claims of there being B12 in it are definitely unfounded. I would not rely on banana peels as a source of B12. If it did have B12 though, the banana would be the perfect vegan food. Well, especially if these pulled pork sandwiches turn out. So yeah, let's get making them. Now that the banana peels have been all cleaned, they are pretty much ready to shred. So here is the technique that I've seen used to do this. You just take a fork and you just kind of go down it like this, and it's supposed to just shred it.
Just the absolute mental illness of trying to do this. All of these steps just to create something that you actually want to eat, which is pulled pork or any kind of pork, or essentially any kind of meat.
Let's see how this works. Shredding up my cutting board too, apparently. That was kind of time consuming, I'm not gonna lie. It took about 10 minutes to do all that, but I'm gonna press on. So what do we have to do next here? So now the recipe calls for...
Okay, so you can either make toxic fiber banana peel, pork, or you can just buy some pork and eat it raw and waste no time preparing it whatsoever. Yeah, whatever you want.
For the seasoning. So you want to get all the shredded banana peel into a bowl like this. So the recipe calls for like a tablespoon and a half of olive oil, and you guys know I don't like using that much oil, so I'm just going to use a half a tablespoon in here. A teaspoon of smoked paprika, 3/4 of a teaspoon of chili spice, 3/4 of a teaspoon of garlic powder, 3/4 of a teaspoon of onion powder, 1/4 of a teaspoon of cumin, and now you just want to mix this up really well.
You should also understand that all of the spices that he used are toxic. By every definition.
Probably would have been smart to combine all the seasonings like on the side and then add them, just so it's nice and uniform, but I'm all about keeping it easy and quick in the kitchen. Okay, it starts.
It looks really disgusting to me. I almost want to kind of gag just because I understand how fibrous it is and how indigestible it is because of that.
Starting to become a little bit more appetizing to me. It wasn't even looking like food there for a minute, but it's starting to smell good. And now the recipe says you just want to let this sit for about 10 minutes or so just to kind of marinate and absorb those flavors. So the recipe did say that you do want to do a little bit of a water saute. This is going to help to steam it a little bit, cook it down, so definitely want to add a few.
It really makes me gag when I look at it. It's really bad. Oh.
Few splashes of water while you're cooking.
Oh.
So apparently it takes about 5 to 10 minutes to cook.
Oh,
not very long at all.
Oh.
So it's been cooking for about 7 minutes now, and now you're going to want to add the barbecue sauce. This is definitely gonna be where a lot of the magic happens. They're vegan friendly, whole wheat. They actually call them peasant buns, which is like so fun.
They're not human friendly though. Anyway, this video defines everything that veganism is about. Creating fake food. Everything is fake. Everything is to imitate animal foods, always.
It's a taste test, yay!
Okay, so let's try it out. Look how good it looks. I'm gonna give you guys a close-up first. Like, definitely looks pretty good. And the
What does it matter?
The coleslaw is like pretty bomb just on its own. So
I'm a little nervous.
no, because
like...
anytime I've tasted banana peel, it's bitter.
Yeah.
It's so bitter, right? So
Okay.
All right, ready?
Yeah. Oh wow. It tastes good.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
The bun's very good. But
Yeah, the bun-
And the
the bun's
coleslaw
nice.
is amazing. But
Yeah, it's all good together, isn't it?
Hmm.
Oh my god. what does it matter how it tastes like, man? You're eating buns, right? Just a bunch of grains, which is just sugar and anti-nutrients, and you're eating coleslaw, which is basically just indigestible fiber, and then you're eating banana peels. How does it matter what it tastes like when it's so incredibly unhealthy? It's not food by any definition. You're destroying your body. It just really doesn't matter. But again, this is what veganism is about nowadays. It's all about taste, or how it looks like even, because it looks like it's meat. It looks like a real burger, which is what you want.
Like, what do you think? It's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you got this at a restaurant, would you be like, would you send it back? Or would you just be pumped?
No, I like the flavor, but I'm just trying to get past the fact of it being like
I know.
banana peel.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like not.
I'm like in my head, I'm like, I like it, but then my head's like, but this is banana peel. It's weird.
I'm just trying to accept it for the flavors that it is.
Yeah, I can see how people would like enjoy eating this.
Yeah. Yes, I think I like it. If I had the choice, I would probably choose jackfruit over it, I think.
Well, no, if you had the choice, if you actually had some kind of freedom of choice, if you weren't in this cult, then you would, of course, choose pork, because that's literally what you want, right? And there's no arguing that.
I do prefer jackfruit when making something like this. But, considering this is like a waste product from like bananas that we like throw out all the time.
Yeah, man, and you're eating it and you're giving it to your girlfriend. What the fuck?
This is pretty incredible, I have to admit. So thank you so much for watching the video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, hit the like button. It helps me out so much. It's easy for you. It means a lot to me.
Oh, man. Okay, sure. Yeah, plants don't have over 50 nutrients already, and this thing which we made really had probably no micronutrients at all. I could easily argue that, yeah. I can't think of any, because even if there was some vitamin C, then that was destroyed with the heat. All that he ate was dead fiber covered up with spices. Why did he do that? Because he craves meat. And then all of that stuff later on also, of course, has to come out. And I wouldn't be surprised if you get stomach cramps or something close to that by eating all of this stuff. It's just incredibly unhealthy. That's the bottom line here. There's no point in doing it except for the taste, which is supposed to imitate animal foods, yet vegans are against eating animal foods. Go figure. Thanks for watching. Alright, what's up? I'm going to review what No Egg Craig eats in a day.
I was not planning on doing a video today, but I got partway through my yoga practice and I was like, you know what? I should just
Isn't yoga for girls?
I'm a little bit busy. I actually have some work to do today, and I'm really, really grateful that I actually can still go to work. I mean, other than just doing this YouTube channel, I work on the Hercules Candy YouTube channel. So I'm going in to shoot a video there today. And like I said, I just finished my yoga for the day, and I've been really liking doing yoga, like one of the first things in the morning. Today was not definitely one of the first things, because I have this like blessing / curse. I think it's like mostly a curse, where like, so I wake up pretty much every day. I wake up and I'm not groggy. Like, doesn't matter when I wake up. So I don't really ever need coffee. I just like, I feel fine when I wake up. But the curse is that I am a very light sleeper, and I wake up at like 6 a.m. to like go to the bathroom, and now I'm just up for the day, even if I've only had like 5 hours of sleep.
How is that in any way a blessing? Of course it's a curse, because your adrenals are messed up. Hello? What? Also, if you will see an up-close shot of his face, and you will see that he has some of the worst dark eye circles you will ever see. It's insane.
Can't go back to sleep. So like, it's kind of like I said, a blessing and a curse. I don't know if I like it or not. I think a lot of people who stay at home a lot of the time, like myself, just like the option to go out and do things with people. And then once that's taken away, like it's really tough. Even though you're not leaving the house any more than you, not leaving the house any less than you used to, but you just don't have the option anymore. Like that's kind of just sucks. But I've been trying to
typical
find new
vegan,
hobbies
social
indoors,
anxiety, and so on.
I've been more likely to do yoga now because of this. I have been doing a lot of Raisin Bran recently. That's been like my go-to breakfast. Raisin Bran and a banana. Okay, so what I also like to do a lot of times is I like to kind of mix my cereals. So I have Raisin Bran here, and then I bought this Fall Harvest. I thought it was gonna be cereal. It's more like granola. Because the bags, okay, this is how big the bags are for Raisin Bran. Like this.
Absolutely horrible. This is starvation food for the slaves. The people who make this laugh at you guys who actually eat it. There's nothing there. It's literally just sugar, phytic acid, and other anti-nutrients. It's supposed to destroy your gut. That's how they were designed by nature. Those are seeds. You're not supposed to eat them. Look at the package. What are you doing?
It will last, like,
wow.
Having both bags will probably last me like 2 weeks. Like it's like a bag a week or so.
And it's super
and
cheap
bags
also, huh?
Are tiny. So I've been sort of mixing them in, and I actually kind of like the combination. Although next time, just for cost's sake, I'll probably just stick to the Raisin Bran. But I've got it now, so I'm doing probably mostly Raisin Bran and a little of this, and
all grains are super cheap compared to meat,
what I was saying.
because they want you to eat
I've
them.
been getting more into reading. I actually bought a Kindle. Anyway, I'm going to chop up this banana in my cereal, eat it, and
some fake milk,
maybe do a little bit
from
of
what I could see, and sugar and fiber. That's the banana. It's just nothing.
I slaved over this cereal. As it turns out, I don't have enough time.
This will make you sick, that's it.
But I thought I would just go over what I've been doing journaling-wise, and by the way, I really like this journal. It's a faux leather.
I hate my life.
It's got this strap thing to keep it shut all the time, and it has this bookkeeper.
I don't want to wake up anymore. That's what he blurred out.
Sort of like a log.
His face is so weird.
Like this, but it's like very unique time, and it's honestly gonna go down in
the
history.
sunken eyes.
It would be really cool for you to have.
Oh. Disgusting. I can't stand looking at noodles, it just makes me want to gag. Ah, yeah, more. Okay, sure.
This looks really good. I think I'm probably going to have to talk pretty...
It doesn't look any good whatsoever. Nobody would ever agree with you. Even vegans would probably not agree for the most part. And also, there's just no nutrients in there. Again, it's pretty much the breakfast again. The noodles are made out of seeds. It's sugar, phytic acid, other anti-nutrients. You're destroying your gut again. This is why you can't sleep. You're obviously starving. It's a typical sign of starvation. You're eating malnutrition. The beans also are super toxic, okay? Then you cook them, destroy some of the toxins, because if you would eat them raw, then you would literally die. The beans are also fiber and some sugar. That's what carbohydrates are.
quick because I am getting hangrier by the minute because today did not go exactly how I wanted it to go.
There's just no way that he will enjoy this.
Tried to go to Hercules.
It's just impossible.
I'm going to call AAA after I eat because I don't want to call them when I'm hangry. So I'm going to eat this and then I'll get around to cleaning and stuff. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that little ASMR.
Hangry means that you're so angry because of hunger. That's impossible if you eat your natural diet of raw meat and fat. You can go many hours or the whole day without feeling that because you're nourished. When you eat this, you get nothing out of it. Obviously, even by eating it, your gut is already irritated, which will also make you angry. It's just a permanent bad mood, always. That's why vegans are so terrible to be around.
Type thing. Cooking sequence. So we'll see how this tastes. It's pretty good. It's minestrone soup from Wegmans. Last time I was at the grocery store, I was like, you know what? I know there's gonna be some times when I'm just like, I'm hangry right now and I need to eat now. I don't have time to make some food, so I got some canned soup. It's as good as canned soup. And I just add some noodles because
some nice heavy metal poisoning from the can, of course. Clever.
280 calories. So plus this, I don't know, enough to make.
The calories are irrelevant. You can't even digest
Round 2
it.
of pasta. I ran out of soup. That's the word. Yeah.
Of course, some redness to try and imitate meat. That's what this is all about anyway.
What is this called? I'm not okay.
Noodles in general are slave food. That's where it comes from. Slaves used to make it when they had no meat. And now this idiot eats it just like that, without even thinking.
I had to really drag myself out of the house. I'm gonna go do some sprints, but it's just one of those days. I just wasn't really feeling it. But I also know that if
why would you exercise
for a run, if I only lift, I only
even sprint
when I really want to do it,
when your adrenals are already pretty much dead?
Force myself out of the house.
And look at yourself, man.
This is the workout I made for
Why would you run? You're pretty much dying. That's how you look like. What is that? You're dying.
So I guess I'm more likely to do it.
It's not even a joke.
Jog over here, and then I just did a little bit of some dynamic stretching, a little bit of speed drills, just to like kind of warm myself up. And then I will come back to this tree, and I will start sprinting by the time I get to this pole. And I'll sprint to this telephone.
No animal in nature, yes, also humans.
Like I said, I'll walk back all
they
the way
don't
to the
run
I'll do
for
like a little
no
jog,
reason.
Here and then sprint and
you run if you gotta run away from an animal or you're hunting it. That's it. You don't just run, then go home and eat a vegan diet, which no human in nature would ever eat. It just makes no sense because you're not replenishing anything, you're not repairing your body after the damage of sprinting.
Uphill sprint.
It's so absolutely stupid.
But that really seemed to help everything feel a lot better. So anyway, I gotta jog home now.
Nice black metal background.
For me and Kara. At least she'll probably eat some too. She usually eats dinner.
I think that was oil. Cooking in plant oils is pretty dumb.
Whoops.
This guy just eats seeds all day long. This is one of the worst vegan what I eat on days I've ever seen. At least some of them eat a lot of fruit, which doesn't destroy your gut as much anyway. But this is just torture. As you could see, he had a lot of spices
The rice is
to
done.
the asparagus.
Pot stickers
Of course,
are
because
done.
he can't stand
And
the
these
taste.
just shriveled way the heck up.
Look.
What is it in here at 425 for I think 20-ish.
They're completely burned. You can't even recognize them. That's what all vegans do when it comes to eating vegetables or any kind of green plants. They hate the taste so much that they gotta season it and cook it to death. That's absolute mental illness because you're literally admitting in front of everybody, I don't like that, I don't want to eat it, so let's do that.
Minutes. But they're all shriveled up, but they taste pretty good. Alright, so how are the dumplings? Because that's the...
You can't even taste them anymore.
The best part of this meal.
They're good. I feel like they could be more flavorful.
Yeah.
No?
They're good for frozen dumplings.
Trader Joe's has really good ones.
Again, typical, everything that you eat as a vegan, you gotta dip in some sauce or anything because your so-called food, naturally, because it's completely unnatural, doesn't taste like anything at best, and most of the time it tastes terrible because you're tasting the toxins in the seeds and the vegetables. Your body says, stop, don't put this in my body. So then you start thinking, oh, I could cook it a lot, create a crust, maybe somehow it will remind me of meat, add spices that I used to use for meat, anything at all that will remind you of eating the foods that you used to eat, animal foods. And of course, if you would actually go back to your natural diet and eat them raw, then you would realize that all food tastes perfect as it is naturally. I haven't used spices for anything since I started eating raw meat, because you never feel like you need any extra taste or to cover up the taste, because what you eat tastes perfect already, and that's how it is with any animal in nature. It's just not your natural diet, obviously.
Everyone's obviously at restaurants.
And Beyond Sushi, those are the best ones I've ever had. Yeah.
You don't eat any of the so-called food raw.
Yeah. Yeah.
When
like,
you're,
you get
when
a
you're
lot.
hungry,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
I think it's like $8 for like all that.
More red
It's
sauce.
It's a lot.
What a mental
It's
case.
for 2 people, and we're still gonna have leftovers. But yeah, so I mean, I think these were a little bit overcooked, but it's just they're a little crispy.
Yeah, because they don't taste like asparagus
Oh,
anymore.
I'm like, wait till he tries it.
Through all of this right now because that's
There
what
you
I'm
go.
looking for when
A
I go
more
on
up
YouTube.
close
I want
video.
to be entertained and forget about everything.
Oh, boy.
And I also want to just see
Those
other people
eyes.
going through the same thing. And
Crazy.
I also, if I find something cool, maybe every Friday at 3 p.m. doing a live stream of me cooking or baking something.
Clearly this guy is starving like everybody else and creating a million recipes. Why would you create a live stream making banana bread? Making all of this weird stuff, which has no connection whatsoever to natural food. The only reason you do it, and the only reason any vegans watch him doing that, is because they are starving too, and they want to somehow fill their nutritional deficiencies, but of course they can't, because no recipe you will ever make will fulfill you, will make you satisfied or anything close to that. It's impossible, because plants don't have over 15 nutrients. And anything that is cooked has pretty much nothing whatsoever. The only thing you will get from cooked so-called vegan food are carbohydrates, sugar. Even the mainstream says that sugar is unhealthy, but of course vegans don't understand that carbohydrates are also sugar. It's literally the same. All of the stuff he ate today was sugar. He ate tons of sugar. That's it, with pretty much no micronutrients. Sure, you could get some potassium, magnesium, let's say, right? Some leftovers in there. But then you've got anti-nutrients which bind to them, plus you've got fiber which interferes with the absorption and digestion of the food. That's the purpose of fiber. The only thing you will get is some sugar and a ruined digestive tract at the end of the day. Essentially, this is just a sign of depression, because you wouldn't spend your day making food, as if that was even possible, let alone thinking about it. There's only natural food. There's no way to create anything new. You grab a beef heart, put it in your mouth, eat it, and you're done, because you're satiated. You don't think about it all of the time. Thanks for watching. Hey everyone, as requested I'm going to review what Madeleine Petch eats in a day.
But I really want to show you what I typically eat in a day, what I 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 eat in a day.
Blech.
Hey guys, it's
Just another narcissist. Disgusting.
Hello. It's very pink in here. I just woke up and did my skincare routine. That's why there is yet another pimple dot on my chin that you can kind of not see because I picked one that was skin color. We're gonna talk about what I eat in a day. It's like something that I'm very nervous about doing because at the end of the day, it's like this is just truly what works for me. I do go through phases of what I like to eat. This is just like what I'm eating right now. I have a plant-based diet. I've been plant-based my whole life.
Enough disclaimers, let's get to the video, little lady.
Most important.
What do you mean by being plant-based all of your life? Are you actually vegan who eats 100% plants, or are you plant-based, whatever that means? Meaning a fake vegan who cheats.
I like to start my day like every other YouTuber on the planet. A huge glass of water. All I want to do is get up.
Stupid idea. Water actually dehydrates you. Yes, you've been lied to all of your life. Look into it. I'll link a video about it. And of course, if you do that first thing in the morning, you're just gonna flush away all of your nutrients. It makes no sense at all.
Back in bed and make pancakes, but I really want to show you what I typically eat in a day. I think it's time to do it because I have no
other idea. Bitch, go make some coffee.
How do I become a morning person? Let's make some coffee.
Coffee is made out of toxic seeds. It adrenalizes your body. You're drinking poison, literally.
I'm going to make breakfast.
Literally.
After this, which I'm very excited for.
They just don't get it.
It doesn't spiral me. And then I'm going to go to the gym and head to work. I definitely have to make like an active effort to eat healthy fats because I don't really incorporate it well into my diet. And I'm not in the mood for
You don't have any healthy fats in your diet at all.
So I'm going to have a spoonful of coconut oil with my breakfast.
It's kind of disgusting.
But it's what my nutritionist told me to do. Delicious.
It's kind of disgusting, but my nutritionist told me to do it, so I'll just do it like a slave without listening to my own body, even though you obviously want animal fat, butter, take any kind of beef fat, sheep fat, that you would actually like and enjoy. Of course, it's disgusting because it's extracted plant fat. It is disgusting, and it's of course also completely void of nutrients.
You will need some instant oatmeal. This one has no added sugar. A veneer, frozen blueberries, more almond milk. I truly just love oatmeal so much. I think it's so delicious. Anyway, you've all made oatmeal before. Oh, I wasn't gonna microwave it today. Okay, well I usually cook it on the stove, but it's already When I eat cereal, I like my milk to just coat the cereal.
Okay, you've got seeds, grains that don't have added sugar, even though all that you get from it are carbohydrates, which turn into sugar in your body. It's literally like eating sugar. And then you get fake dairy because you crave, again, animal fat so much. What a delusional, yeah, you know.
And I feel the same way about my oatmeal. And then I just pour some frozen blueberries in there and put it in the microwave for a minute now. I am lazy, so I put it in the peel. So yummy!
I can't watch anymore.
Sometimes I start my day with celery juice. I did that a lot in LA, and I just haven't gotten into it
Ooh,
here yet.
I was
I'm
in
sure I'll
LA.
keep updated what I eat in a day. I'm actually going to make my salad for later, right now. Any kind of breaded chicken burger. You can also go without the breading pan. So to start off, I'm obsessed with Businato kale.
It is my favorite kind of kale.
It's also referred to as dinosaur kale. Brand new fresh kale. It's super crispy. One bunch of Businato kale, another box green like a baby kale or spinach or something like that, and some balsamic vinegar. Break up.
In what world is kale crispy?
Got 3/4 of this full, and I'm just gonna grab about a handful of this. Drizzle it, and the chicken burgers, the plant-based burgers are actually done. Look at that. This looks absolutely disgusting. First thing in the morning. I will enjoy big ones. We're just gonna cut these up.
I don't get what she's
I've always
doing.
been excited about salads because I'm a psychopath.
Oh, right.
With me to work
The
later,
chicken
and not for the
kale
worst part of the
salad.
day.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Bottoms up.
Oh.
Editing this made me
Okay, now I get it. She cooked the chicken burgers, not because she craves meat. No, of course. It's for the animals, it's for the taste, it's for the earth. Yeah, of course, whatever. Doing that is incredibly stupid because plant oils oxidize and then you get your fake meat in it just completely... What is this? What an absolute joke. And then what? So she made a salad with kale, which is extremely toxic
to any animal, but especially humans, because we're not designed to eat vegetables, green plants, at all. Yeah, some animals can eat them, but even they would get toxicity from kale because it's completely man-made. It doesn't even exist in nature. No animal is supposed to eat it, as in ever.
It's at 7:30 and I haven't had my coconut oil yet.
I don't get it.
It's actually delicious, it's just that texture is disgusting.
You're clearly craving animal fat all day long.
And work out later.
Hello again.
It's been a day, and it's like 11:30 a.m. I had therapy this morning. I had a bit of an emotional morning, but that's okay. I went to the gym.
That's okay. Okay, that's it, yeah.
I do typically order my smoothie every day. I know it's lazy. I ended up with 2 for some reason today. I don't know why. So I have my usual, which is blueberry.
It probably has
milk,
nothing to do with the overload of sugar, all the fake food, the junk, damaging your nerves.
The blueberry
A
thrill
bit emotional.
is just blueberries. I do no date, almond butter, some kind of protein. I choose clean vegan protein and almond milk, I think. I don't believe in calorie counting. If anything, look at calories to make sure I'm getting enough. Listening to your body is so important. I try not to be too hard on myself.
Yeah. Listen to your body. When you want to eat chicken, then don't eat chicken. Get fake chicken. Listen to your body like a true vegan.
Wow, look at this
Great little spot I found. This is fantastic.
So I think I'm gonna need another Beppy for the road. There's a moment in time where I wish I could just ask the universe, do I want a hot coffee or a cold coffee? If I have my way, I wouldn't drink Starbucks.
Anything is fine, right? When you have no energy at all day long.
I don't know, I guess.
You guys will see when I get.
Hi, is it possible for me to just get a 16-ounce cold brew, please? Okay, it's much later. We're gonna ignore this giant pimple dot on my chin. I'm about to eat my salad. So I figured
That's
we'd-
hard to ignore it. It's the toxins, the junk coming out.
Come in. I look crazy right now.
Oh my god.
This is literally what I need to. I have like 15 minutes to eat this before I have to go set. I didn't plan on making this of what I eat in a day.
Are you a
set.
cow
That was
or a
what I should have
human
said
or
today,
what?
but then I had a bit of an emotional breakdown. I only have one scene today. If I was at work all day, I would eat.
Oh, just another emotional breakdown in a day.
Delicious.
I wouldn't say I'm gonna have this home screen for the rest of my life.
But look at how pretty it is. Well, while we're here, I did also bring myself a little booch. I love kombucha.
Yeah. Just boom, 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 adrenaline all day
Not every
long.
day, but I do like drinking it a lot. Kombucha is healthy soda. I'll see
Then
you when I'm
adrenal
eating it.
fatigue, then you're bedridden.
Hello, I'm home.
And that's
Technically
your
made
life.
A very quick dinner. It's way too late. I like protein pasta because it makes me feel better about my pasta addiction. This is the modern table spirals made out of red lentil flour, white rice, and pea protein. The white rice is interesting. The white rice is interesting. The white rice. The white rice is interesting.
Your white
We're gonna make
fake
this,
teeth
and I'm gonna show you my sauce.
are interesting.
What do you want? Broccoli, but also a bell pepper. Lily thinks this is not a side dish, but I think a bell pepper is a side dish. And if you follow me on Instagram, you know that I love bell peppers so much that I will just eat them raw. Pot, pan, heat, you get the drill. I think I eat about half a bowl. It's kind of black or whatever. I measure by half full of bullets. Half full is usually what I like to go with.
Not half empty.
And that's ready to go in the hot water when it's boiled. Cutting board, another pan, or the sauce.
No.
I'm gonna put some wash paper. I use about half a bottle of the sauce, which would be 250 milliliters. Pasta's officially in. Pasta sauce. We're gonna add some more ingredients. Now for the fun part, broccoli. This much broccoli. I'm gonna cut all of the stems off and then just break it apart. Not too.
Okay, she said that she's addicted to pasta, probably just a craving for meat, wanting some kind of texture that reminds her of it. Of course, you get the sauce for it, which just looks like ground up meat in whatever people use nowadays, but essentially the point is that it's supposed to imitate meat and blood. That's what we eat in nature, and our natural senses will never change. It's the same way a cow will always see something green because of grass as food. We are programmed to see red as food. It makes us hungry. Yeah. And of course, she will probably add the broccoli, somehow try to mix it in, try to cover it up, as all of the vegans do, because they've been brainwashed. They believe that it's healthy. Their body, their senses don't tell them that they want to eat broccoli, not at all. Nothing. If they would be offered meat or broccoli, and they wouldn't be fake and lying all of the time, they would By the way, eat the meat. Of course, every human on earth would do that.
Small, but small enough to eat. I'm literally like your crazy aunt that comes to town and is like telling you should eat more vegetables.
Paprika is completely man-made. It doesn't taste like it would in nature.
I have about 10 bell peppers in my fridge at all times. Yesterday,
She doesn't eat anything natural at all in general. Just nothing, zero.
Alright, it's all done.
This is essentially the perfect slave diet. It's what the government loves people to eat.
I'm gonna fill it up right now.
You're dumb and weak if you do that.
Like straight up mac and cheese. My anxiety gets worse.
Of course you want cheese. You proved it a million times already. Dairy and meat all day long, right?
A few hours later, she went for the cantaloupe.
Looking pretty sick. Yeah, alright. Was there anything new here? No, of course not. Another girl, I guess in her 20s, something like that, eating a bunch of empty fiber, which is indigestible, not getting over 15 micronutrients, which are not found in plants. That's why she looked the way she looked at the end. Of course, all of them try to use a lot of makeup to cover up how they look, especially her, obviously quite egotistical, obsessed with herself, thinking she maybe is doing something for the earth. Probably not. People like that, they don't think, really. Yeah, sure, as a cover they will say, I'm doing it for the animals, for the earth, blah, blah, blah. No, at the end of the day, what they want is for people to think that that's why they are doing it, so that they will see them differently. Obviously. She wants attention from the people, think, oh yeah, I'm so super good or whatever, so trendy, loving for the earth and the animals. It's not even in our nature to do that anyway. Whatever. Thanks for watching. Hi everyone. I'm going to review what a failed vegan eats in a day. Kaylin Miller Keys.
Hello everyone, welcome back. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is. For me, it's morning. I just woke up, went through my skincare routine, and I steamed my face for so long this morning because it is freezing. And it's LA, so it's not that cold, it's like 55. So I steamed my face just to get warm this morning. I'm excited to share with you guys another What I Eat in a Day video. During quarantine, I've just kind of started to learn more about my health, learn more about nutrition, and eating better, learning more. So yeah, I did go see a nutritionist a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago now, and she did let me know that because I'm hypoglycemic, it's not best for me to be fully vegan and to incorporate fish and eggs 2 to 3 times a week. I also realized, and this is so silly now that I think about it, but I was replacing meat with vegan meat, and she said, don't do that because vegan meat should be looked at like eating a burger. So that was good to know and makes a lot of sense, but I don't know, my brain was like, oh, I'm not eating meat, replace it with vegan meat. And then
That's obviously because your body is craving meat. It's not just some random idea, oh yeah, let's just replace meat with fake meat. No, it's, I want meat, so I'm gonna try to eat fake meat because I'm so brainwashed I don't realize that it has nothing to do with meat, it doesn't have any nutrients, and it's simply my natural craving for meat that I'm trying to replace. Of course, the nutritionist recommends eating fish and eggs. It's just what they learned, the same way when you stop eating meat, then you stop red meat and start eating fish and eggs, and then you stop the fish and then the eggs and then you go vegan. Even though, of course, your body wants the red meat. They would say that red meat has cholesterol, blah, 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 but fish has more cholesterol than most of the red meat that people eat, so it doesn't even make sense if you want to eat more healthy.
she told me, instead of replacing meat with vegan meat, replace meat with beans. And she said, if you're vegan and not eating beans, there's no point in you being vegan. And I also didn't know that, so now I'm sure to have...
Makes total sense. Beans, which are incredibly toxic unless you cook them to death, which are basically only fiber, almost no absorbable protein, which is exactly why they say it's such a good replacement food.
and it has pretty much no micronutrients, even though meat has every nutrient.
Beans for lunch and dinner. Any type of bean, kidney, black, garbanzo, and I'll mix
It's all
it
the
with
same
salad,
garbage.
mix it in with a quinoa bowl. Now it is time for breakfast. I'm trying to not drink coffee every single day. So today I'm going to be making matcha. I'm talking a lot. Let's start making
No difference,
I'll be using
essentially.
this matcha this morning. I got this from Thrive Market. I am obsessed with Thrive Market. I always talk about it. I'm always on their app shopping. And if you click the link in the description box below and get your membership started,
Always
either a
shopping,
1 month or
always
12-month
consuming, because
membership,
you're empty
you'll get a free
inside.
gift up to a $24 value. Half a teaspoon of the matcha powder. Then I'm going to add a little bit of vanilla
For taste.
and a little bit of cinnamon. And a tiny bit of coconut milk.
Yep.
And here is my vanilla cinnamon matcha latte. That looks so good. For breakfast, I'm making a yogurt bowl using Lava's Pili Nut yogurt, which I've never heard of a pili nut before, and
You look absolutely sick. Your nutritionist tells you that you shouldn't be vegan, but it's super typical to see these people still eat dairy-free yogurt, drink all these caffeine toxic drinks and whatnot. They totally don't get it. They can't snap out of it.
I really like it. And then I'm going to add Sakara's granola, a little bit of honey, and some berries on top. It also has 50 billion probiotics per cup. I love this granola because it has toasted coconuts, almonds, and goji berries. And there it is. A super easy breakfast. It takes maybe 2 minutes.
Okay, so you've got berries, fiber and sugar, maybe some vitamin C. Okay, it's cultivated berries, obviously the natural ones from the wild. And just a bunch of granola grains, essentially just seeds. Seeds are loaded with phytic acid and other anti-nutrients. It's basically just fiber. You can't even digest it. You swallow it. It's in your intestines. It just damages your gut. That's essentially all that this kind of food does. And like I said, the dairy-free yogurt, because she's craving real dairy, obviously.
No time at all, and you're getting a lot of probiotics, antioxidants, some protein
No.
from the granola. Pretty good breakfast. I realized I forgot to state the obvious and say that I am not a nutritionist. I highly encourage people to go see one to make sure that your diet is right for you. But just wanted to say I'm not a nutritionist. I just wanted to share
That's pretty
some
obvious.
interesting things that I learned. Maybe you're much smarter than me and already knew that, but I did not. Also, water is very, very important. I try to drink about 3.5 of these each day. I just refill them at night. It's time for tennis. I'm about to leave, and I am still so cold. And I know it's not that cold, and I know people in the Midwest and the East Coast, like Northeast, are experiencing much colder weather. But I'm very low.
That is incredibly abnormal. If you would eat some liver with fat butter or whatever in the morning, your body would be incredibly heated up. It wouldn't even matter if it was even colder, and that's obviously not cold at all. Especially with your ethnicity, it's obviously somewhat middle northern European from what it looks, so there's no way that you should be feeling that cold. But of course you're not eating your natural diet, nothing even close to it, and that's why you feel cold. That's just a sign of malnourishment.
Iron, and I am freezing. I've got my Noka. I have been hooked ever since I got them. My Thrive Market order arrived. I can't say enough good things about Thrive. I am the biggest fan of this company. Thrive Market is an online membership-based market, and they are on a mission to make healthy living easy and affordable for everyone. One of the perks of Thrive Market is you get to enjoy member-only prices, and members save an average of about $32 per order. They also promise to never engage in surge pricing. And Thrive Market has the highest quality, healthy, and sustainable food. You can shop over 70 different diets: paleo, keto, vegan, gluten-free. I have the app, so throughout the week I'll just add things into my cart and purchase it towards the end of the week. It's also good for the planet. Orders over $49 ship for free, and your order is delivered with carbon neutral shipping from their zero waste warehouse. My favorite thing about Thrive is their Thrive Gifts program.
How is anything good for the planet
Every paid membership sponsors
if you gotta ship it anyway? If you don't buy it locally, if you don't have a farm or at least somebody near you that you can buy food from.
1-month membership or 12-month membership. I opted for the 12-month membership. Get your membership started today and you will get a free gift up to a $24 value. I'm about to make some lunch
For lunch, I am making Revive Superfoods Power Palm. These are the ingredients: brown rice, chickpeas, wild rice, broccoli.
Right, brown rice. That's worse than white rice because it still has the shell, which has all of the anti-nutrients. Not a good idea. Chickpeas, just more seeds, wild rice. Broccoli, of course, goitrogens, destroys your thyroid. Just a super toxic plant. It tastes disgusting, obviously. Corn, just sugar. Pomegranate, sugar. That's about it. Maybe some vitamin C, but there's not going to be any left in there.
Corn,
Just a bunch of fiber, essentially.
And red peppers. I made it before, and I really like it. I might add some kale.
Super meal, yeah? What's so super about this? I don't get it. It looks like absolute starvation. And besides it being a super small portion, which is exactly why you're so cold, you could at least eat a bunch of rice and corn even if you eat absolute starvation food, and then you would still get some kind of energy out of it, but you eat absolute garbage and you eat very little of it also.
If you are super busy or super lazy like me in the kitchen, I don't know why I get so lazy when it comes to cooking sometimes. So again, these are perfect, whether you're busy or just lazy, like me. I've been going
You're incredibly sick and anemic, that's why.
I'm trying to decide, do I cook dinner, do I order Postmates? I've been ordering Postmates almost every night for dinner, so it's time to cook. And I'm going to be making a quinoa bowl with whatever veggies I have. Dean just went to the store and picked up some essentials: avocados, red onions, shishito peppers, and I'm going to be air frying some Brussels sprouts and purple potatoes to throw in there as well. What a good boyfriend, he picked one that I can eat tonight.
Very sad. What I would like to see is her eating the fish and eggs and how much she enjoys that. She probably swallows it quickly and eats tons of it, whereas this stuff is obviously super unappetizing, and even if she does eat it, then she has to add a lot of spices and whatnot, or just cook it a lot. Of course, never in its raw, natural state. These vegetables are not natural, so it's hard to say that. But as you can see, it's always just a mixing together to somehow make it palatable. She's starved for fat, that's why the avocado.
Stashers, which are my favorite. I have them in several different sizes. I got them from Thrive Market.
Alright, like I said, it's not what you actually eat in a day, probably. Maybe you didn't eat the fish today then, but then tomorrow you probably would. Just show your viewers what you really eat, that you're an ex-vegan now, you failed. And almost everybody does, except for the ones who really go hardcore and then they die from it or get hospitalized. But everybody quits, officially or unofficially. Some of course cheat. You admitted that you saw a nutritionist and you had to quit, but then just show exactly what you eat and stop promoting veganism if it obviously doesn't work. You're making these what I eat in the videos, showing women how to be underweight and infertile, essentially. That's how you look like, anemic of course also. You shouldn't make excuses and say that the vegan diet works for some people and for some it doesn't. See a nutritionist, blah blah blah. You probably already deep down realize that the vegan diet doesn't work for anybody. That's why you quit. You felt horrible and now you feel a little bit better. Just eat proper red meat and you will feel very good. Start eating organs and you will feel somewhat close to how a natural human is supposed to feel. It will take some time, but then you will realize, and if you would do that, then you wouldn't make videos like this still promoting a diet based on plants. When plants don't have over 50 nutrients, you're promoting malnutrition. Horrible. Thanks for watching.
Hey everyone,
As requested, I'm going to review what a so-called bodybuilder eats in a day. The Golem Monster Diet.
Hello guys, today I will make a video of my whole day eating. And my first meal is oats. Look at this. 300 grams.
This is the same kind of mental illness as a woman who gets breast implants. Nobody finds you attractive, you look deformed, and you only do it because you're insecure.
Of oats every morning. Okay, let's cook it. My first meal, oats. 300 grams of oats, my pre-workout meal. Let's start it. And also for taste, I add milk fruit sweetener. As you see, 0 calories.
Oh yeah, I look like one big tumor. I eat peasant food, indigestible fiber. You're simply going to excrete it. This simply shows how stupid bodybuilders are. Stop eating oats! Look, it's just painful for him to eat it. It's torture, basically. Sushi. Okay. Probably some farm garbage.
Beans of sushi. It's all you can eat. And I also visit this place to eat some salmon sushi. And it's a great source of omega-3 and 6 oils.
That's definitely farm salmon. Okay, this will probably be the best dish that has ever been in any of my videos that I review, which is great, but this could really cause food poisoning simply because of how terribly the farm salmon is treated with the antibiotics, what they get as food, a completely unnatural diet, which is why it's so orange and not red, of course, the flesh, and the omega-3s and 6s that he wants to get out of it. No, the fat is incredibly toxic. It's not a good idea to eat it. Understandably, he wants to eat raw meat.
Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow, he can count. Surprising. Of course, you also have the rice in there again, more indigestible fiber. Just pointless. And fake wasabi.
4, 5, 6, 36 pieces. I will try to fill this plate 2 or 3 times with the same. Also Diet Coke.
It is great that he's promoting raw meat, technically, but yeah.
Okay guys, I'm done. 36 pieces of sashimi sushi, and tired too. I tried the same. There we go. 36 pieces of sashimi sushi, tired too.
Look man, if you want to eat the raw fish, you could also simply remove the rice. You would have way more space in your gut, which means that you could eat more of it. And again, this isn't the kind of fish that you should be eating raw, but if you want to, then you would be getting way more nutrients from it and you would just be overall more healthy. But when you eat stuff like this, and these so-called bodybuilders, which he isn't really, he's just a drug addict, they eat so incredibly much that of course in their 40s or latest in their 50s, they get incredible gut issues to the point where they can die from them.
Yeah. 36 pieces of sashimi sushi, tired 3. I need some soy sauce, 99.
I feel bad for him, it's kind of sad. Really deep down he just looks like a little traumatized boy who ended up with a severe mental illness, which is why he looks like that.
The last one, 108. I want to show you what kind of meat I bought in Costco. It's also New York strip steaks, but here's two kinds of meat. Use the prime beef and use the...
I wouldn't be surprised if this he's going to cook even though he just ate raw meat, but that's just the conditioning nowadays.
That's why this one is more expensive, but much more tasty. This is for $7.99, this is for $7.99. Maybe difference, but this one is the best one. It's very important how much water I drink daily. Every day I drink 5
BPA
bottles.
water.
It's 7.5 liters of water. Other thing that I use usually in my daily routine, it's tuna steaks. It's the best night meal.
Is that canned tuna? I may be wrong. I've never seen this before, but then you're just getting a lot of heavy metals also with your tuna, so that's a bad idea.
I wake up in the night, I eat maybe 1 or 2 tuna steaks.
Then again, he can get much
see,
sicker than
it's
this.
A great source of proteins. And for me, the main...
In a way, he looks sicker than a vegan.
Jasmine rice, and also like a discounted spaghetti and some Parmesan cheese. You know, the life hack.
I wonder how old this guy actually is. I was assuming late 40s, possibly 50, but a lot of times bodybuilders look very aged, more than vegans, because of the sickness. I wouldn't be surprised if he's way younger. Very good. It doesn't even look incredibly overcooked. He knows what he needs.
Okay guys, it's almost 400 grams of nice beef.
Very good meal.
I had lost 3 pounds of beef, and now I need a little bit carbs. As I said, I eat separately proteins and carbs, but 3 times in a week I am
You didn't before.
some space to a little bit carbs after my meat. They have all-you-can-eat menu for $19.95. For 20 bucks, you can eat the best quality meat. Today I had 3 pounds of meat for 20 bucks when I visit Costco.
Why would it be the best quality meat? I think he's confusing the best tasting meat, which he thinks it is, to the best quality meat. No restaurant on earth, except for some absolutely luxurious place, serves good quality meat. This is not one of them. Can't even be.
Now we are home after Brazilian restaurant, and I need to fill my body with carbs. As I said, I use jasmine rice, and 2 or 3 times daily I need to eat 3 portions, and 1 portion have like 500 grams of rice. And it depends on day, but 1 kilo of rice, it's my normal daily income.
Okay, if he thinks he needs carbs, then he needs carbs, whatever, but why this obsession with grains? You guys have been completely brainwashed to believe that eating grains is the way to get carbs, sugar, even though fruit is so incredibly superior to this, not only the way it works in the body, but also simply because this stuff is incredibly hard to digest and you're just ruining your gut and you're making your intestines all sticky with the gluten. And it's in every grain out there, contrary to popular belief, not only in wheat, as they say. And eventually you can't absorb any nutrients anymore.
Today I maybe eat less because I had a sushi. I had also sashimi sushi in Japanese restaurant, and maybe I will have only 1 portion of rice. Okay, my next meal is 300 grams of pasta, or spaghetti, and 200 grams of cheese, and at the end I add to this nice salsa.
It's funny that he said that he likes spaghetti, it's one of his favorite foods, but what is that? If you would eat it raw, there's no way that you would be able to eat it. So of course he adds the cheese because that's what makes him want to maybe eat it. And then of course the sauce, and that even more maybe covers up the horrible taste of the actual noodles. And that's the only way he can swallow that garbage, but that's just a typical peasant food, especially for Europeans. Brainwashed drug addicts like this wouldn't die in their 40s and 50s if they would at least leave out all of the grains and the junk that they eat. Maybe they would live to 60, then of course they would still die early.
You know, spaghetti is not my often meal, but some days I change one portion of rice for spaghettis. And I think the spaghettis, the quality spaghettis is also good source of carbs.
No.
From my trip to LA, I had a fall in the squat, and I make a crack in my bone here. As you see,
that's painful.
My left hand is really not healed. So now I have some really light trainings and don't feel good for now, but you know, shit happens, and
it's really kind of sad. I really think he has some kind of brain damage.
They need to go forward. And my last meal is 3 pounds of New York strip steaks from Costco.
Cooking it simply destroys the nutrients, makes it more indigestible, and creates carcinogens. Not that that would really do much more damage to him.
Thanks God, my last meal.
You don't even like it. Obviously, it's on your face. Who wants to eat all day long? He did leave it pretty rare. That's nice.
And after steaks, I want some dessert. Cottage cheese with more fruit sweetener. I don't eat it every day, but like twice a week I add it to my daily income, and it's a great source of calcium.
Right. Okay, yeah, cow's milk, which is probably what it's made out of, does actually have more calcium than milk from other animals. Consider what you're eating the whole day long. So many anti-nutrients, you're not going to get any calcium out of it anyway, because your gut is full of that stuff. It's just a big pile of absolute rotting fiber and whatnot. That's why you're not going to get any calcium out of it. And besides that, it's pasteurized, so the nutrients in the food are not actually absorbable anymore.
Calcium. Let's see how much pancakes I can eat in one meal. And you know, you can try the same. Just make a video, a time-lapse video of your eating the pancakes. Use hashtag #IlyaGolem challenge. Today is only 14 pancakes, but after the whole day eating, I think it's not bad.
Now you're definitely not getting any calcium. Again, it's just grain sludge with anti-nutrients. Absolute slave food, the worst.
Your turn.
No thanks, moron. It's really just painful to watch somebody completely destroying his body. But that's the life he chose. He does, of course, as I said before, at least deep down understand that he needs a lot of meat. In that sense, his diet was all fine, but of course, if that's the only thing he would eat, and tons of raw liver, for example, and so on, then he could actually create a healthy physique and live a longer and healthier life. If he would cut down on all of the drugs, of course. But that's the way he wants to look, and whatever. I think that they should really look deep down into themselves and realize why they are doing this to themselves, because you're not doing your body a favor. You're destroying it. It's self-destructive. You have very deep issues. Anybody who watches him and wants to be like him is severely mentally ill. In some ways, more than anybody who's vegan. And as I said, it's in many ways way unhealthier, actually. Alright, thanks for watching, guys.
Hey everyone! As requested by a lot of you, I'm going to review a video by Sauce Stash. This one's called Finally a Real Vegan Pork Belly.
Today's video is sponsored by Green Chef. Now this is gonna be fatty. It's not gonna mimic the meaty portions of pork belly, mostly just the fat, some texture and flavor. Wow. Okay, so to get started, we have about 3 cups of starch water. Now this is leftover starch water from the last video where we made the washed flour seitan. Now this is a very common thing. This isn't something new. I didn't invent this or even come up with the technique. And I have used this in the past to make like some starch bacons. I've done a few starch bacons, and I recently did a starch pepperoni, which was wildly good.
Basically, this whole channel is about imitating meat for the starving vegans. And of course it's called seitan for a reason.
So let's get moving. This is gonna be quick. You just need a microwave and a microwave-safe container, you know, a rectangle microwave-safe container to get your pork belly loaf out of. So the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna separate our starch water into...
The fact that he uses a microwave already shows that this has, of course, nothing to do with health, obviously.
For the meat side, we're gonna wanna add 1 tablespoon soy sauce, 1 tablespoon maple syrup, 1 teaspoon smoked paprika, ½ teaspoon liquid smoke, 1 tablespoon mushroom seasoning, 1 teaspoon tomato paste, 1 tablespoon pea protein, 1 teaspoon beetroot powder, and 1 teaspoon vital wheat gluten. Mix that up, set that aside, and in the other bowl, we're gonna be adding 1 tablespoon of coconut oil and 1 teaspoon of mushroom seasoning. Now, I've been using this stuff quite a bit in a lot of videos recently. This Shengi flavor broth stuff, it's really good. Now, this is entirely plant-based. This is a pork flavor broth. It's artificial pork flavor. If you find this, add about a teaspoon into your meat side mixture. It'll give it a little extra flavor. So
all of the ingredients are essentially toxic, and then of course you also have artificial meat spices, so to speak, even though he could just admit that he's mentally ill, and so are his viewers, of course.
At this point, we have our meat side and our fat side. We have our 2 bowls. They're both looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy about this. Now this is where we're gonna take our microwave safe dish. We're gonna wipe it down with a little bit of oil, and then we're gonna start layering up the meat. So we're just gonna do a thick bottom layer with the meat side starch, and we're gonna use probably about 2/3 of it this first round. Now in the first round that goes in the microwave, we're gonna microwave this for about 3 minutes. I'm gonna check it about halfway through to make sure it's okay, and then we're gonna start layering up, going back.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Why would you go through all of this trouble to create something which you could easily just go and buy? There's absolutely zero reason. It will simply destroy your health, and you will live in the delusion where you believe that you don't need meat, even though you're doing everything to recreate it right now.
And forth between the fat and the meat. At this point, we want to lighten up the meat layer just a touch. So we're just going to add just a little bit, maybe a tablespoon of your fat into the meat layer, and then do a thicker layer.
Nobody before 10 years ago would have ever even thought of doing something like this. It's a clear sign of modern starvation. Only people who are malnourished and starving would ever even think about doing something like this. It's incredibly time consuming, and it will end up being toxic sludge for sure, with none of the nutrients that you would get from actual pork belly.
Thicker fat layer now, save just a little bit. Now mix the remaining of what you have left. You should have a little bit of the fat side left and very little of the meat side left.
But that's not at all fat. What are you talking about?
We're gonna mix those together to create the cap. Okay, now at this point, this looks awesome. The cap looks awesome. Everything looks good. Working my way around. Perfect. Perfect. Hey gang, real quick, let me tell you a little bit about today's sponsor. Green Chef is a USDA certified organic company that makes eating well easy and affordable, with plans to fit every kind of lifestyle, including vegan, vegetarian, paleo, and keto. The recipes are quick and easy with step-by-step instructions, chef tips, and photos to guide you along.
That alone already shows that it's all about money for him. He's catering to the starving vegans, but then again promotes a company that does food for pretty much every diet.
And Green Chef has something for everyone. Discover new recipes every week that you will love to cook. So let Green Chef handle all the meal planning, grocery shopping, even most of the prep work week after week. Score limited time savings on delicious, chef-curated recipes that feature organic recipes and high-quality proteins delivered straight to your door, contact-free. I mean, and then look at this Green Chef meal.
Okay, let's look at it. What are those mushrooms? There are 0 nutrients, macro and micro. Rice is just fiber and sugar, just some greens which are toxic and indigestible anyway, just some more fiber. It's completely irrelevant how it tastes like anyway, seeing as it's nutritionally absolute garbage.
I mean, it comes out so unbelievably good.
What an actor.
Oh my god.
What
So
an
go to
actor.
greenchef.us/90saucestash using code 90saucestash to get $90
What a tool.
off. Now you can see that bottom layer, since it was really cooked, it really got really dense. It's solid. It's a solid
I'll tell you the biggest difference between this and real pork belly. If you would eat all of this, you would 100% get severe food poisoning. And that's all you need to know.
dense piece of starch. But the top layer is a lot more fatty, just like pork belly. So I'm just gonna give this.
No, pork belly has fat. This doesn't have fat at all. Fat comes from animals. You cannot call plant oils, even if they are saturated or who knows what you do to them, such as margarine. That's simply plant oils, and they are incredibly toxic for humans, especially in such quantities, whereas saturated animal fat, even from pork, if it's well fed, is incredibly healthy. It has all the fat-soluble vitamins.
A slice. We're just gonna score the top cap in a cross-pattern score. Now, so to make it a little easier.
What's also funny is that he's imitating cooked pork belly, of course. There's no way to imitate raw, natural pork belly in its natural state. Obviously, because, again, he's catering to the slaves.
I'm just gonna drop a little bit of oil on my knife. Now, with the look of that cross-section top cap, you should really be getting some pork belly vibes. We're gonna brush the top and the bottom of this with some coconut oil. This is gonna solidify up in the refrigerator. We're not gonna use much, but it's also gonna tie all of these pieces together, and it's also going to give it a self-sustaining fat. So that way, when you cook this, just like real pork belly, you won't need to add any extra fat to the pan. Now, before you go on and talking about how much oil is added to this, it's supposed to mimic pork belly. It's not gonna be healthy for you. Let's let this refrigerate.
Oh my god. What can you even say to that? He's completely ignorant. Of course, he follows the general opinion that if it's saturated fat, if it's meat, it's pork, whatever, then it's not healthy, right? So it's not supposed to be healthy. Of course, meat is healthy. It's just an animal. What is unhealthy about an animal? Whereas this, paprika and whatnot, those are all toxic spices. With vegetable oils, that is incredibly unhealthy. It's in no way comparable to the absolutely healthy pork belly.
For about an hour. Okay, so this has been in the fridge for a few hours. It's firmed up. You can toss it in the freezer if you want, just kind of finish off that coconut oil. Now at this point, I'm just gonna make sure that my knife stays fairly oiled. I mean, these look so good. This looks so awesome. First thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna sear this on all sides. We're gonna start with the cap side. You wanna start with the cap side and then the bottom side.
But when you already say that, you're admitting that you think that meat looks awesome and that you crave meat. And it's the same for any vegan who is watching this and wants to recreate it. You're absolutely mentally ill not realizing that you want pork belly.
Just give those a quick sear in a hot iron skillet with about a tablespoon of soy sauce. And we're gonna just simmer those in like this braising liquid for just a few moments. That's gonna soften up the crispy part on the bottom that was cooked to give you a more meaty, tough-like consistency. And then after a few minutes,
again, he's just completely admitting in front of everybody what it's all about.
in the braising liquid, this is what we're left with. It has a solid, meaty bottom, that crispy top. Look at that piece of pork belly.
Look at that piece of pork belly. Look at how delusional I am. He's laughing also.
Oh my gosh, I am happy about that. I mean, look at that.
Alright guys, there you can see how far people actually go to recreate meat. And this is simply because plants don't have over 50 nutrients, and you will forever, even if you're a vegetarian, crave meat. It's just inevitable, because even as a vegetarian you wouldn't be getting certain amino acids, but as a vegan you're not getting the fat-soluble vitamins, some of the B vitamins. It's just endless starvation, always looking for recipes, always watching videos by guys like this or girls who keep trying to recreate what they are actually craving. And then they, in front of the camera, say, wow, this looks so good, this looks so meaty, fatty, and whatnot. And the closer they get to what they actually want, the higher the rating will be, and the more people will like it and share it to all of the starving people out there. It's just ridiculous, and for anybody who understands what they're watching, it's just absolute comedy, but it's sad. Unfortunately, it really is. Thanks for watching, guys.